Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and it's NFL Week 17. Hopefully everyone had an amazing New Year's Eve. I know mine was a little bit of a rocky hill, but you know what? We're here. We're ready to party. We're ready to have a good time. Coming up here on today's show, we're going to be breaking down the Raiders game up against the 49ers, and this is going to be a game like, let's just face it, it's going to be a little bit different not having Derek Carr under center, but I am excited to see what this team looks like because there is still a chance that the Raiders can make the playoffs. And one of the teams that you needed to have to win today was the New England Patriots. And, well, they just scored a touchdown up over the Miami Dolphins. Everybody give a huge shout-out to today's on-air host with me, Jeremy Jugs.
Let's go.
You might be seeing a lot of him today. So spam LV for the Raiders or 49 for the 49ers. I get it. That there's a lot of people out there that want the Raiders to lose this game because it helps you get a better draft pick.
Let's get it, boys.
I do not want that to happen. As far as I'm concerned, I am never going to be Team Tank. I'm going to root for the Raiders. I can't stand the Niners. And beating the 49ers would be just an incredible amount of bragging rights. And hopefully y'all can agree with me on that. I want to give a shout out to Scott O'Brien, Ryan Perez, Matt Reyes, Donald Beer, Marcus. Shout out to my girl Sarah Otto, Bill Holloway, Sucker Free Raider. I actually got to meet Sucker Free Raider last night, and it was cool to finally put a face to the name.
Was this post-sushi or pre-sushi?
That was pre-sushi. So
nice.
We got Junior Reyes. Joe, appreciate everyone tuning in. 515 people. If you haven't hit that like button yet, I want you to smash the like button right now. I will admit, I'm looking at Allegiant Stadium. A lot of red. There's a lot of red.
That time of the month.
Yeah. I think the other issue is you spend all this money on tickets and you get to see Brock Purdy going up against Jarrett Stidham. Yikes. All right, how about this? One of the things that we talked about this week because it's been out there, Davante Adams clearly not happy with the way the whole Derek Carr situation was handled. Are you concerned that Adams wants out? Y for yes or N for no? Let me know what you guys are thinking here.
Junior Reyes says yes. Martin says no. Dutchy504, yes. Sarah, yes and no. You're concerned and you're not. Same damn time.
I did a video earlier in the week illustrating that I don't really think Adams is going to get traded from a football standpoint and then from a off-the-field standpoint. He's obviously upset. But he literally liked a tweet earlier in the week that said he still feels like the trade to the Raiders was a win because he's closer to his family and he got generational type of money. So I hope that no matter what.
Good thing you didn't come to the Raiders for Carr, though.
Yeah, I'm probably going to take a lot of L's on that one. I will say, I went back and I watched earlier in the week and I saw that I said, if Jarrett Stidham wins this game today, I'm going to crack an egg on my head. I don't have an egg with me, but that would be something. There's no doubt about it. Got a super chat coming in from Nick. A lot of fake Raider fans came out of the closet. I don't really know exactly what that means. I know I was on social media this entire weekend and basically felt like, talking to fans who were Raider fans, and then I put out a poll of, are you a bigger fan of Derek Carr or the Raiders? And I was surprised on how many people voted for Derek Carr. We got to be able to face the facts here. There's nobody above the shield, no matter what, y'all.
And you know what?
Let's hear it.
You know what I love?
What do you love?
I love Rocket Money.
I'll tell you what. I love Rocket Money, too, formerly known as Truebill. And if you have a hard time managing your finances and you want to make sure that you're not spending money on things that, let's face it, you don't need to be spending money on.
Rocket Money.
RocketMoney.com/LV Raiders. So today's show, they're going to be sponsoring it. The app shows you all your subscriptions in one place and then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can find subscriptions you didn't even know you were paying for. You may even find out you've been double charged for a subscription. To cancel a subscription, all you have to do is press cancel, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions with RocketMoney.com/LV Raiders. Seriously, it could save you hundreds per year. That's RocketMoney.com/LV Raiders.
Somebody was really generous and went ahead and put it in the comments for you.
Wow.
So if you want that deal,
yeah,
just go to the comments.
Hey, they're right there.
It's literally right there.
I'll say this. I'm looking at the New England game. They're up 23-14, so you got a 9-point lead against Miami, and you need the Miami Dolphins to lose this game to keep your playoff hopes alive. Also, another crazy game is that Bucs game. Tom Brady, I know a lot of people don't think he's 46 and he's washed up. I mean, he's got like 420 yards and 3 touchdowns today. He looks pretty damn good.
You know what, Mitch? We warned the nation earlier this week.
Yep.
We warned the nation. Ha says Chase Sr. and 49ers faithful to the Bay. The Raiders are faithful to a 4-win season and coaching carousels. We told you the Battle of the Bay, it was going to get nasty today.
It's going to get wild. Now, I will admit, I am not feeling my best, so we're going to keep that in mind. I'm probably not going to be drinking at all today. I got some sort of stomach bug going on.
I will.
So Jeremy's going to do all of the drinking today, but I do know this. I do take a lot of pride in what we do here at the Raiders Report, and I know the 49ers Report, they're going to try to take us down, and they're going to try to get more views, more likes, more comments. They're going to do all of that stuff, and I don't want that to happen.
Let's start off with the comments, all right? Let's get the comments rolling. Spam whiners in the chat. I'm going to give a special shout-out. I'm going to put it L3 for whoever spams it the most. Whoever I see spamming whiners the most, you're getting a special shout-out L3 right now.
I'll say this also. I wanted to be able to do something where whoever comments the most in this game, you can be a mod week 18 for the final game. How about this? I'm going to say this. Whoever comments the most on this live show, and I'll keep bringing it up throughout, whoever comments the most on today's live show, we're going to make you a moderator in week 18 when the Raiders play the Chiefs. So you could literally just spam whiners the entire game. You could spam Raiders. What Jeremy and I will do is we will see who ends up commenting the most, and then we'll tally them up, and then we'll make you a moderator by the end of the game. Does that sound good? Or by week 18? All right, y'all. Whoever spams whiners the most gets a shout out. Let's do it here.
Who's got it? I got a couple people in mind.
Okay.
I'm doing my little mind tally right now.
I'm going to give some shout outs here to Sucker Free Raider, Quiet Storm. What's up, Raider Dave 84, Francisco Cambray, Cali Boy, B-Rave, Aaron Jeffers, Armando Guzman. We got Nick Pelachans 3, or is that Pelanchaz? Yeah, 310. What's up, bro? Mamba for Life. What up, what up? We got Ox. We got Elijah. Oh, man. Rats and Traps, The Guest House. Jesus, Bobby Hernandez, Lou Molina, Bill Holloway. Appreciate every single person spamming the whiners.
And you know what? I saw somebody spamming it a ton down there. I'm going to give a shout out to my boy, Scott O'Brien, a real one. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, Scott. Let's go. I saw you in there. You were spamming it. You were whiners, whiners, whiners. Let's go.
You know, they say
shout out to Scott.
That Scotty O'Brien doesn't know.
I saw DJ Wood in there, Raider Productions, Oscar Ramirez, Twisted Raider, B-Rabe. It was between B-Rabe and Scott O'Brien, to be honest. B-Rabe was in there as well. Rats and Traps, Noah Muriato, Sarah Otto. I saw all of y'all spamming whiners. We're going to be doing this throughout the game, but I just had to shout out Scott O'Brien because I saw him down there. He was getting it.
Appreciate it. All right, let's go to some super chats rolling in here on the Raiders Report. We got 800 people tuned in. If you could, share the video on Twitter, share the video on Facebook. The more Raider fans we get here, the more that we can compete going up against the 49ers channel today. P talking about trust, but not talking about Carr lying. It's one of those things where I think people are just giving Carr a little bit of a pass right now just because of the way that everything went down. But, I will say this. I think the way that Derek is handling this whole situation is very high school girlish, where you take Raider Nation out of your bio, you unfollow the team. Like, the team still made him a multi-million-dollar, he gave him $200 million contracts, made him the highest paid player in the NFL, gave him the longest leash probably anybody's ever had in the NFL. Like, I don't really think he's handling it the right way. And you're right. He said he would rather retire than play anywhere else. He's going to go play somewhere else. I hate to break it to you.
Yeah.
He's going to go play somewhere else. Let's go to Seth Laws. Brady going off. Oh, dude, Brady is carving up the Carolina Panthers. Right now, Tom Brady, 34 for 45, 432 yards, 3 touchdowns, no picks, a quarterback rating of 127.3. I think that's pretty damn good, even though the man is 45, going to be 46 years old. All right, y'all, we are going to be doing a giveaway here on today's show, and this is the way it's going to roll. If you send in a $5 super chat, you are entered to win a hat giveaway. So Chugs and I, we got a Raiders hat in the back there. We're going to sign it He's going to sign it. I'm going to sign it. And for every single person that sends in a $5 super chat today, you will have a chance to get that hat. What we're going to end up doing, we found this really strange app called like Wheel, and we're going to enter your names into this wheel, and then near the end of the game, you're going to literally see the wheel. It's going to look like probably a whole bunch of just pizza slices by the time we get there.
And you're not getting on the wheel. F the Niners.
F the Niners.
The only person on the wheel right now is King Aztec for that $5 super chat. If you want to get in, also, it's going to be fair because everybody gets one entry. Once you send in 5, you're in.
It's not like you can send 10 5s and you get 10 entries.
Everybody has the same. If you send in a 5, everybody has the same chance to get in.
Correct. Let's go to Angel Renteria. What would our record be without Josh McDaniels? Oh, man. I mean, I think the record without McDaniels, it also depends who your head coach is. But to me, I mean, there were multiple games, right? I mean, let's not talk about the 17-point lead that was given up against the Chiefs. I mean, they're the Chiefs. But the other 4 games where you blow a 13-point lead at least, I mean, there's no reason why the Raiders shouldn't be 9-6, 10-5. Like, let's be real. There's no reason why that shouldn't happen. Let's go to Jay Raider. What's up,
they
brother?
are flowing in now.
Yeah, now they're coming here. What up, Jay?
That's what she said.
They don't ask how they ask. They don't ask how they ask how many just win, baby. You know what? At the end of the day, that's what it's always about. It's always about just win, baby. I'll be quite frank with y'all. I didn't know if I was going to make it on today's show. I really did not know. But Jeremy and I, we got a commitment to excellence. We try to give our best. And as long as the Raiders are playing, we will be here having a good time. I can guarantee you that.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Hellcat? Say no more. I'm in. Bang. Let's go, Nation. Raiders.
Hopefully you have better luck than in the dice game.
Yeah. That's actually, I felt bad. I felt so bad for Hellcat, and maybe this is... I sent him back $10 the one time that he lost. So I was like, he played so many times, like I had to send him money back.
So Hellcat, you're in.
You're in. What up, Jason Williamson?
Jason
Williamson.
You're in.
He always gets it in.
Brianna Rose. You're in.
In.
Mr. M.
It's sad to see so many Niners fans in Vegas shake my head. Came back to L.A. Raiders! Yeah, I mean, I'm looking right now, and I'm going to say that it's 75% of the people at Allegiant Stadium today are Niner fans, which obviously it sucks, but they're also a little bit more in the playoff hunt than what we are, and I think they also were probably a little bit more willing to spend all the money that it was to get the tickets. So let's go to Die Hard Raider Fan 365. Raiders have already put all Carr's merch 50% off. You know what's also kind of weird about that? At the Raider Image store, I saw a picture. There were 3 players that had jerseys at 50% off. Derek Carr, Darren Waller, and Josh Jacobs. Those were the 3 players 50% off. Now, I don't know if that means anything. I've also, in the past, looked at, games in the past when jerseys have gone on sale. I hope it's not the case. I obviously want to have Josh Jacobs back. Darren Waller's no doubt pretty frustrating, but he does still make the team better, no doubt about it. Let's go to Lumberjack Man. Would Carr be here still with Adams and a different head coach? If they made the playoffs, yes. I think no matter what, if you didn't make the playoffs, it would have been time to move on from Derek because of the way that contract was structured. So because of that, I think that's what we have to look at. If you didn't make the playoffs, it was time to move on. And if Derek would have been playing well, that's a totally different conversation. The issue is this. Derek continued to play worse and worse and worse as the month of December rolled on. I mean, guys, let's face it. A completion percentage of 54.3 in the month of December is terrible. And Tom Brady just scored another touchdown. So the Bucs looks like that they're going to get a win today.
Damn.
Let's go to DJ Watt.
You're in.
Good to see you, Chugs. Ready for the new chapter. One nation, real one for life. Let's effing go. I bleed silver and black all day, every day. Thank you, Mitch, for the #1 content.
You know what? We saw the Raiders' new QB1 last night playing in the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl.
I mean, I'll tell you what. C.J. Stroud, he might have played too good for the Raiders because now I thought there would have been a chance where he would have slid out of the top 5. The game that he had against Georgia, and he's going to go, teams are going to watch him, teams are going to see.
Wilson
Russell
sucks.
Wilson stinks. Oh, Jesus.
Was that a fumble?
I don't know what that was. But teams are going to fall in love with his measurables. He does everything, and because he performed the way he did up against Georgia, I think he just about locked himself in as a top 5 pick. So the only way you're going to get Stroud, I believe, is if you trade up, or if there is an NFL GM that believes Will Levis is a better overall player, because I have heard that there are some GMs out there that think Will Levis is going to be the next Josh Allen. Let's go to Jose Delgado. I'm in Raiders. Just win, baby. F the Winers. Friendly reminder, if you're just tuning in right now, this is our Raiders 49ers watch party. Kickoff gets started here in about 4 minutes.
Yeah,
if you
close.
send in a $5 super chat, only one, okay? It doesn't matter if you send in 10. If you send in at least one $5 super chat, you are entered to win a signed Raiders hat.
I can tell you right now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 people.
Hey, that's cool.
15 people.
We'll announce the winner at the end. Nothing could possibly salvage this season more than to beat the 49ers. Let's get it done.
Into the third quarter or into the game?
I don't care. We can do it at the end of the game. You pick.
Into the third quarter.
You're probably going to be doing this show more than I am today. So, yeah, we'll announce the winner near the end. But, hey, I agree, man. If you can beat the Niners, but here's the other thing. You can still make the playoffs. And until that lady starts singing, I'm not going to give up hope. Because it looks like the Miami Dolphins are going to lose if the Seahawks beat the Jets.
Miami Dolphins.
Oh, God. I'll tell you what, would not be able to do that. Buzzle-matic69, love the show. I appreciate you, brother. Is that Caesar Castellanos or is it Cesar? One of my buddies.
I think it's Cesar.
Cesar? Yeah. All right. Let's go to Sarah Otto. Let's go Raiders. Sarah, appreciate it. Also, Sarah, I always appreciate all the comments you leave on the pictures from Chuck, Alex. She always appreciates them. Taller Dude 04. Appreciate you. Your name has entered the win. Just like we do every single show, though, we also, if you're the MVP on today's show, we're going to be giving away, I don't know if you guys remember this. This is a little bit more of a old OG thing from 2022, but we had a football helmet. In that football helmet, there's straws. It's called the Chugs helmet. We're going to be giving away the Chugs helmet today to whoever is the MVP on today's show. Again, we'll sign that. We're trying to get the new year started the right way. I will admit, I really kicking myself in the ass for, I don't know if it was the oysters or what the heck I ate yesterday, but I'm ticked off because I love game days, and I feel like dick. What up, Josh? Stidham said he's going to, what did Josh say?
Stidham said he's going to shock the world.
Hey, I hope so. I said this on Twitter. I hope that Jarrett Stidham has a game like Nick Mullins had. First career start.
Let's go.
Familiar teams, 3 touchdowns to be lit. Rob, Happy New Year, fellas. Let's get this W today. LFG, Rob, Happy New Year to you. Give me that hat. Return of the Chugs.
Return of the Chugs. Return of the Chugs.
Young baller. I've been a Carr supporter for as long as I remember, but it's time for a change. I wish him the best wherever he goes. You can still be a Carr supporter, and you know I definitely feel like that's one of the issues where people are like, Derek's no longer the quarterback. We can't root for him anymore. You can still be a fan of Carr. The issue is you can't root for Derek more than the Raiders, because to me that doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. What's up, Odd Hell? Oh, God, sorry. Mitch and Chugs, I can only imagine what would happen if you guys had the chance to interview Josh McDaniels. I would love the opportunity. It's funny, I've actually been trying to figure out a way to make it happen. Also, key inactives, yep, Derek Carr, Chandler Jones, Denzel Perriman. It looks like this game is getting ready to
Raiders going to receive.
Yeah, the Raiders, they're going to get the ball. So, no surprise there. Dolphins lose, which means the Raiders survive for now. However, if the Jets win, they do eliminate the Raiders. We'll see. All right, y'all, let me know who you got. LV for the Raiders or Spam49 for the 49ers. Amir Abdullah back there to get it kicked off.
Only LVs.
Only LVs in the chat. Just win, baby. Let's get it going.
Scott O'Brien, if the Raiders get Tom Brady, I will forgive, but not forget.
I said this, I really do think that the best thing long term, if you plan on going with Josh McDaniels as your head coach, is to have Tom Brady, long and short term.
Jay Elam, Eagles choke, praying Raiders win. F Chugs, DC4L. F the Cowboys.
F the Cowboys. Jarrett Stidham in the offense out here onto the field.
Ryan Bass.
Already a flag somehow. It was a touchback. offsides on the kicking team, so that's probably not the way that the 49ers wanted to start. So it's going to be enforced at the spot. It's going to be an extra 5 yards for the Raiders. So instead of starting at the 25, you get to start at the 30-yard line. That's what's up, man. Nick Bosa onto the field. I mean, this is what McDaniels wanted, right? He's got a quarterback in his system. He traded for Jarrett Stidham. I expect to see a lot of running with Josh Jacobs today. Power I formation. Handoff. No. Throws. Foss Moreau. First play of the game. Moreau. He's loose. 20-yard pickup for the Raiders.
That's a first down.
And a Raiders first down.
Let's go.
I mean, right out of the gate, it was Matt Collins on the right, Davante Adams on the left. Jacob Johnson's the fullback. Fake handoff to Jacobs. And then you just found Foster Moreau in the flat. Nobody went over with him. Stidham rolls out nicely, hits him right in the numbers, and it's a huge 20-yard pickup for the Raiders and Moreau. Ball at the 50-yard line.
Let's go, Raiders.
Power I formation. Matt Collins, the only receiver to the left. Darren Waller in to block. Handoff up the middle. Jacobs to the left side. Not going to go down. He's going to get about 4, maybe 5 yards. So early on here, the Raiders are really trying to show that they're going to be physical. I mean, fullback in the game both times. Darren Waller coming out of the game. Your starting offensive line for the Silver and Black is Colton Miller, Dylan Parham, Andre James. Yeah, that's kind of what the wheel looks like right now. And then you got Jermaine Illuminor at right tackle, and I believe that's Alex Bars in at right guard. Yes. Stidham, shotgun's going to send Davante Adams in motion. Stidham's going to drop back, looking left. Going to check it down to Jacobs. Caught! Jacobs, 35, all the way down to the 32-yard line, and another Raiders.
First down.
Spam those ones, y'all. Let's go. There would be nothing that would make me happier in my new year than taking down the San Francisco 49ers. Spam those ones. We got 1,500 people tuned in right now. Shout out to James, Silver Ice, Pelon, Kathleen, Rika, Nestor, Mr. T, Buzz-O-Matic 69. Josh Jacobs on the sideline now. Looks like he's going to get a little bit of a breather. Brandon Bolden in at running back. Darren Waller, Davante Adams, Matt Collins all in. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Bolden. And Bolden, he's going to get about 4 yards. And holy shit, he will not go down either. Bolden got hit really hard by Al-Shahir and then got up and dapped him up. You're going to see a lot of physical football. I mean, there's no doubt about it. The 49ers defense right now, they're the best defense in football, allowing 15.3 points per game. But the Raiders over their past 6 games have allowed 18.3 points. So, people say what they want, but the defense has stepped it up. 2nd down and 7. Let's keep rolling through these super chats here. Jarrett Stidham at a shotgun. 3 to the left. Foss Moreau to the right. What up, Jose? Let's see if you are right. It's the best version of Stidham is the worst version of Carr. Hey, that's what I've been saying, but I'll tell you this so far. Stidham using his legs. Stidham, loose. Gain of 6.
3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Let's see.
3rd down and 1. I mean, this is realistically.
Joshua.
If you're the Raiders here, oh, man, I don't know. If you don't get it, do you go for it?
I think so.
Just win, baby. Much love, bro. Joshua, much love to you. Pook and Snook. That's what I call Alex. I live in Kansas. I've been a fan my whole life. They may piss me off, but I'll never give up hope for greatness.
Hell yeah.
I agree with that, man.
Cass Joey, guess I'm in. Watching Tom Brady makes me optimistic. Lost some respect for Carr and the childish antics, no lie. Raiders! 3rd down.
Raiders got an extra offensive lineman in. It's there, Munford, and they fake it to him. Stidham, looking, end zone! Touchdown, Raiders!
Get me those TDs!
Jarrett Stidham, touchdown! Holy shit!
Stidham to Waller!
Jarrett Stidham hits Darren Waller for a touchdown. I'll tell you what.
Stidham for MVP!
3rd down and 1. That's a great call by Josh McDaniels. So what they ended up doing was you had Foster Moreau, Darren Waller, Thayer Munford all on the right side. So 6 offensive linemen, 2 tight ends, and then you put Darren Waller out to the right, let him be athletic. Stidham rolls out to the right, hits him right in the numbers. Very impressive first drive there. I'll tell you what, that's a great play set up by McDaniels.
And Waller had the classic, he did 2 steps, he went like he was going to block, and then he ran.
Yep, and then he showed everyone the toe. He just released his new album, Turf Toe. I believe that's Jarrett Stidham's family. I'm not 100% sure. They don't show them very often.
Let's go.
I'll tell you what, That first drive there by the Raiders, very creative play calls by McDaniels.
Let's go.
That was fun to watch, man.
Battle of the Bay. 49ers, who dey? Battle of the Bay. 49ers, who dey? Let's go. Let's go.
I mean, overall, you got to be really happy with that. The issue is and has been the Raiders have done a good job scoring on that first drive, and, well, we saw it last week. That didn't work out too well after that.
Stidham getting sturdy. Let's go.
I'll tell you what, though. Very, very impressive first drive there by the Silver and Black and by Jarrett Stidham. Josh McDaniels, he looked good. I mean, Ty said, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. It was a very impressive first drive there by the Silver and Black. They are up 7-0. Let's keep rolling through these super chats. Got a lot to get through. Guess I'm in. Watching Tom Brady made me optimistic. Lost some respect for Carr for his childish antics. I agree. I did lose some respect for DC, but at the end of the day, he's allowed to be upset, right? We're all allowed to be upset. Let's go to Brandon. Mitch, I can do the interview with McDaniels if you want.
We would love that.
I think McDaniels would rather Jeremy and I interview him. But, Brandon, if you can get it, hey, let's get it. Let's go to Pico. Let's beat the 49ers channel today, LFG. We will try to keep you guys up to date on likes, super chats, and how many people are watching, so please keep that in mind. Once we get those numbers, we'll update you. But Pico de Gallo, cheers to you. And again, y'all, some of you are like, Mitch, are you drinking today? Guys, I got really bad food poisoning. I'm lucky to even be standing up right now. I've been struggling. But we're here, we're gonna have a good time. Jeremy's gonna be drinking, Jeremy's gonna be partying. I got my Raiders water.
I got everybody's names in for the $5 giveaway.
Let's go to DJ What? I want on Mount Rushmore. I'm Sir DJ What. Now, Raiders. DJ What?
It's a hard list to be on.
It's not an easy list to get on. I would say the only way that you can get on is if you break our Venmo record, which is held by Raider Ron. And usually I don't like to do just one-time entries, but that's what it would take. Those guys support the show for a long time. Not saying you don't. I know you watch the show all the time. But the Raider Ron Venmo is 3,500. You beat that, we'll put you on Mount Rushmore. Let's go to Josh Smith. Raiders needed this change. Let's go, baby. I mean, after seeing that, it's kind of hard to argue. We got one of the GOATs in the chat. Patrick B. reminds me of Gannon.
Oh, slow down. Slow down. I love you, Patrick. Hold the brakes.
I'll tell you what. If Jarrett Stidham does turn out to be the next Rich Gannon, I'll get a Jarrett Stidham tattoo in my ass cheek.
First touchdown by Brock Purdy. That looked like Steve Young.
Yeah.
Josh Smith.
What's up, Josh? Stidham is him. Accuracy.
Nice.
It's the accuracy combined with the play calling. That play calling by McDaniels, that 3rd and 1 play, really smart. Kickoff here to the 49ers, and it's going to be returned all the way out to the 33-yard line. Really interested to see what this Raiders defense looks like. Expect to see a little bit more of Isaiah Palomeo because of all the injuries that the Raiders have. But I was also told that you're going to see a lot of young players on the defense side today for the Silver and Black. BP Lup, we have a lead. Oh, no.
David Taken, I like his mobility. I think that helps a lot, especially with interior O-line pressure.
Yep.
Him being able to get outside is going to help a lot.
All right, Harvey Lange starting linebacker in this game. It looks like Andrew Billings, Bilal Nichols in the game. Max Crosby, Cleveland Ferrell. What's kind of crazy, though, Max is on the right side. Raiders going to bring a little bit of a blitz here. Handoff up the middle. Christian McCaffrey, big hole, and it's a first down for the 49ers. Tackle made by Nate Hobbs. If you're wondering what the hell that wheel is, we are giving away a Raiders hat today signed by Jeremy and I. If you send in one $5 super chat, you are entered. It's not if I send in 10, I get 10 entries. No. Send in a $5 super chat to get entered in our Raiders hat giveaway, and we're going to announce the winner at the end of the 3rd quarter. If y'all haven't hit that subscribe button yet, please make sure you do so. Free Raiders videos every single day, live shows on top of that.
Let's get a stop.
We got Brock Purdy. It's going to be another handoff up the middle. Christian McCaffrey, tackle made by Harvey Lange. He was signed to the Raiders active roster this week with the news of Denzel Perryman being put on IR. It's also interesting that the Raiders right now, they're putting Max Crosby up against Trent Williams. So usually Crosby plays a lot on the left.
He set the edge there good.
Yeah.
McCaffrey just cut it back in.
Yep. I mean, this team, Kyle Shanahan, they are loaded with talent. And it's 2nd down and 5
Let's
here.
get a stop.
All right, they're going to send Kyle Juszczyk in motion. Brock Purdy, shotgun, 3 to the left. Running back there is McCaffrey. Purdy gets pressured by Crosby. Purdy's going to have to scramble, throws it short, caught by George Kittle, and it's a first down 49ers. I mean, that's really good pressure there by the Raiders. Really good job by Purdy to scramble out to the right side. All George Kittle had to do there was box out Harvey Lange and just put his big body in the way. Would have loved for Crosby to be able to get in. It's all right, though. Here we go. First down for the Niners. Ball at the 45-yard line.
Let's get a stop.
Need a stop here. Let's go, D. We got 2,800 people tuned in.
Spam
stop.
Let's go.
Reminder, whoever comments the most on today's live video, you're going to be a moderator for Week 18. So if that was me, I would literally just spam Raiders the entire time. First down and 10, Purdy. Raiders bring a blitz. Throw, Brandon Ayuk. I think he tripped.
Incomplete.
Got back up, hit him, should have caught it. Falls incomplete, second down and 10. Raiders need a stop. Let's go, Jeremy. Let's give some shout-outs here to the peeps. We got David Martinez.
Let's go.
Electric Drift. We got Brandon Raiders, Dreffy 3D Cooper, Silverface, Scott O'Brien, Silver Ice, 4K Flyer. Let's go. Let's get loud in the chat. Let's go, Raiders. Let's go, Raiders. Let's keep on rolling through some supers here. 9 minutes and 27 seconds to go here in the first quarter of action. It's second down and 10. Brock Purdy under center. It's going to be a drop back. Purdy looking. He's got time to throw. Throws it short to McCaffrey. Luke Masterson gets him, but Nate Hobbs cleans it up, and that means it's
a third down. Let's go, Raider Nation. Spam those threes. Let's go.
We are 30 likes away from 500. Remember, we are doing a battle today against our 49ers channel.
Let's go!
So if we can get more likes, more views, more super chats, we win that battle, and I do not plan on losing. Third down and 3, 8 minutes and 44 seconds to go. Purdy, 2 for 3 for 13 yards. Purdy, shotgun, McCaffrey, the running back, handoff up the middle, and he's gone. McCaffrey to the 10. He gets taken down at the 2. I mean, he went untouched for 20 yards, and now it's going to be first down and goal. I mean, when you got that type of running lane, Jeremy Jugs and I can run through that lane.
Yeah,
there was nobody even close to him.
He went to stiff arm somebody, and nobody was there.
I mean, this is just McCaffrey, right side. Yeah, I mean, you were hoping that Jerry Tillery there could set a little bit better of an edge, but he just flat out missed McCaffrey. Wide open running lane. Now it's first and goal. Ball at the 1. This drive for the Niners, 6 plays, 66 yards. It's been a huge response by them. Tackle made by Polomeo.
If Daron Harmon didn't slow him down, that was a touchdown.
All right, it's technically at the 1.5-yard line, so handoff up the middle, and he's not going to get any yardage. Tackle made there by Max Crosby. Second down and goal. Right now you got some of your bigger guys on the line. Crosby, Cleveland Ferrell, Jerry Tillery. Second and goal, ball at the 2-yard line. Come on, Raiders.
You can hold them to a field goal here. I mean, that's a win.
I'll say this, though. If I'm Shanahan, no matter what, I'm going for it. I would feel confident enough in my defense to put a quarterback. I get it. They just went down the field. And Jarrett Stidham at your 2 or 1 yard line unless they lose yardage. Come on, Raiders. Second down and goal. Purdy under center. McCaffrey not in the game. It's their backup running back. Wide receiver going to go in motion. 2 to the right. Fake handoff. Purdy looking. Middle of the field. Caught. Brandon Ayuk. Touchdown. Nate Hobbs wants a push-off. Not going to get it. Brandon Ayuk with the touchdown. Simple little slant route. I mean, this is just 1 versus 1. Hobbs got beat. I want to see it again. Hobbs is really, really upset, claiming that he got pushed off, which we're about to see right here. So it's just man coverage. Hobbs on Ayuk. Ayuk goes. He pushed him. I mean, he definitely pushed him. Ayuk pushes Hobbs right in the chest, full extension. Hobbs, I think he's got a real good claim there. Holy crap, that ball's almost blocked. Kick is up, kick is good. We got a 7-7 ball game. F-Niners, get it going in the chat. F the 49ers in the chat. 7-7 game. When you get time, if you could fill that up for me.
Yep.
That would be great. Also, y'all, we do always do boots here. Jeremy's going to do the boots. I might be able to do a water boot, but that's about it for today. 7 minutes left here in this game. We got a lot of super chats to roll through, and I see some people saying that they're going to drink for me. I appreciate that. I'm going to need some help. Sean Martinez, let's go Raiders. Love the nation. Win or lose, baby. Hellcat, Derek Hu, Stiddy looking good. Team looks pumped. That first drive by Stiddy did look good. The defense, though, needed a response. The first drive shows the problem with Carr, zero mobility. I also say I'm curious if McDaniels would have drew up that 3rd and 1 play call with DC back there. King Eastwick, Chugs, glad you're back. Raiders, Brandon. Mitch, I'll drink double for you. Real one for life. Brandon, I appreciate that. I know you're a real one. So, hey, if you guys want to handle the drinking responsibilities today for me, I would appreciate it. If you want to play tune o'clock, we can do all that stuff. We usually do it. I feel bad because I'm not drinking today because I'm pretty freaking sick. What up, Bill? DC to the Colts. Adams back to Green Bay. Thoughts? I do think that the Colts are absolutely a team to keep in mind for a quarterback like Carr. However, back to Green Bay for Adams? Nah, he's going to stay with the Raiders, y'all. Let's go to Dan. Raiders, a lot of $5 super chats, and remember, every $5 that we get, you are going to be entered to win a Raiders signed hat by Jeremy Chugs and I. One entry apiece. Feeling lucky, Mitch. Raiders, Luis, cheers to you. Kenneth Lucas, cheers to you. Slayer 6, he wants a Raiders. Then Sergeant Fighter, switching it up, trying to get lucky. 11-11, since we're not going to discontinue the McRib and get rid of our Carr, our issues have historically been our D and not our O. Happy New Year, Nation, Raider Nation for life. Historically, yes, the Raiders' bigger issue has definitely been the defense, right? There's no doubt about that. But I do think you have to be able to face the facts and look and say, well, I got you. Your confidence level in Jarrett Stidham, scale it from 1 to 10. I'll give some shout-outs here. But I do think, though, you got to be able to sit down and, I'll be honest, Jeremy saying look at that way, and I totally lost my train of thought. If you guys want to give me a tip of what the hell I was talking about, I don't remember. So sometimes that's what happens. Oh, talking about the defense, my bad. So the Raiders' defense, though, over the final 6 games, they played well. And if your defense was playing well, but you still weren't able to win some games, I definitely think that there was a reason why. Time for a change. All right, y'all, we got Roger Goodell in the chat. Usually when that happens, it means that we're going to have to go to a sub-only chat, so keep that in mind. 3,200 people watching the Raiders Report. 49ers kick it off. And it's going to be a touchback. We got Ronald says 4, Big Michael 1, Raider fan Goat 7, Tiger Mundo 10. Connor S. would love a shootout. I'm with you. 818, Aaron or Dalvin Cook. Who do I start? I'd probably roll with Dalvin Cook, man. Well, Danny Fan, have the Raiders beaten the Niners? I mean, not yet. I don't know. Eric, let's go. Eric, cheers to you, brother. Cheers to you, brother. Remember, $100 super chat you can put on our Boot Hall of Fame. First play, Jacobs, handoff up the middle, and it's going to be a gain of 9, 2nd down and 1. So Stidham was at a shotgun there, and really good open hole to the left side. Opens it up for a big-time first down. Who you got, Raiders or Niners? Let me know down in the chat. What up, Brandon? What up, Sharon Cook? We got Kenneth Phelps, Brandon Jasper, Sarah Otto. You want to shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam LV right now. Stidham, under center, QB sneak, first down. I mean, they were really far away from a first down. Stidham picked up 2 yards with a QB sneak, so there was nobody. I'm curious if that was the play call or if that's what Stidham decided to go with, because there was no nose tackle over the center, Andre James, so they literally just simple little hike. Stidham picks up the first down. Nice little QB sneak. I'll tell you what, early on here, I like what I'm seeing. Davante Adams, though, still no targets in this game. You got 2 to the left, Renfro and Matt Collins. Renfro in motion. Stidham, fake handoff to Renfro. Going to drop back, looking. Middle of the field, wide open. Davante Adams caught at the 40. Gets pushed out of bounds at the 35-yard line for a Raiders first down. Spam those ones. I mean, another beautiful play here. You got Brandon Bolden's the running back, but he's lined up where the fullback would be. Stidham just drops back. Nobody's even close to Davante. It was the end around with Hunter Renfrow, the misdirection, which really took a lot of the defense away from the middle of the field. Then they brought Davante back over the middle of the field for an easy completion. Ball at the 37-yard line. Stidham, power I formation, handoff, Brandon Bolden, got a hole! Bolden, first down Raiders!
Let's go!
I mean, they're really physical today,
Stidham,
man.
4 for 4, 85 yards and a touchdown.
The Raiders offense, it looks good, man. It looks good, no doubt about it. Ball at the 27-yard line this drive, 4 plays, 48 yards. Semboy, Silverface, all spamming those ones.
They're showing the Davante Adams quote right now on Derek Carr saying, he's everything to me, he's my brother, all that stuff.
Davante Adams, 1,317 yards, 12 touchdowns, most by any Raider in their first season with the team. 4 minutes and 44 seconds to go, and I believe there's going to be a timeout here. I don't know who's calling the timeout. I want to say it's the Raiders. Yeah, that's going to be the Raiders' first charge timeout.
This would be a good time to let y'all know, once again, the top Super Chat or Venmo today is getting the beer helmet.
The Jeremy Chugs helmet.
The Chugs signed beer helmet. You got beers on each side.
Yep.
Top Super Chat gets it. Right now, not that high.
Right now, it's a 20.
20 by multiple people.
Patrick, Pico, and Eric.
So a $21 Super Chat right now.
Does put you in the lead.
You'd win our Chugs helmet. I'm going to sign it. Going to slap a Raiders logo on here somewhere.
So it'll go at the end of the game. So whoever sends in the largest one by the end of the game, you win it. So
let's go.
If you were to send in a 21 and somebody were to beat it, just keep that in mind. But my Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 if you want to get entered to win that. Stidham under center, ball at the 27-yard line. Stidham's going to pitch it to Brandon Bolden, right side.
He's got a hole.
Big running lane there, and he's going to gain 8 yards.
This offensive line is looking good to start the game.
Offensive line looks great right now. You're seeing a lot of Brandon Bolden. Like, we haven't seen this much Brandon Bolden in a long time, and he's looked good today. I'll give him credit there, but not running the ball with Jacobs. I don't know if he's hurt or they're just trying to go away from him a little bit. 2nd down and 1. Bolden still in the game. Davante Adams to the left. Darren Waller in at tight end. Next to Foster Moreau. Mac Hollins to the right. So it's Hollins, Foster, and Waller all to the right. They're going to send Moreau in motion. They're going to hand it off. Bolden up the middle. Bolden's going to dice his way for another Raiders first down.
Let's go.
And now we are in the Rocket Money Red Zone. Reminder, y'all, of today's show sponsored by Rocket Money. If anybody out there needs to save some money or be smarter with your money, go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. It's an amazing app that just keeps all your finances in one area. It can also help you cancel subscriptions.
I can tell you
that
who
you
needs
didn't
Rocket
even
Money.
know. Me.
Mark Davis.
Yeah, well, since Mark Davis took over, the Raiders have the 6th, I guess, most losses during that time. Stidham, shotgun. Adams, Hollins, Waller, all to the left. Foster Moreau to the right. Stidham looks like he's switching things up here. You got to call hike. I don't know if they were all set. Stidham drops back, looking left, throws it. Caught. Oh, throw flag. I mean, Adams is getting just covered. All right, so the issue is on the field, they were showing 2nd down and 1, which I think caused some confusion. It is first down, though.
That was 1st and 10.
Yeah, but they were showing 2nd and 1 on screen. Amir Abdullah was in the game, so this was Adams on the outside. I mean, he just puts his foot in the
he's getting held the whole time.
Clearly holding.
If he made that catch, that would have been an insane catch. Type LOL, another 49ers penalty. They suck.
Let's go. Come on, show me those TDs. Can we get a touchdown here? First down and goal for the Raiders. 3 minutes and 12 seconds to go.
Ooh, that guy Ryan, we're gonna have to look at that.
What?
He said heard Jacobs went to the locker room.
Yeah, I'll try to get an update on that as best as I can. Here we go, 1st and goal, handoff, Brandon Bolden, right side. And he's gonna, I'll tell you what, I don't know how he even got 2 yards there.
Slithered his way to a couple yards.
Straight up slithered. I mean, that's the best way to describe it. All right, Josh Jacobs did get banged up, and yes, he is in the locker room right now. So that's why you're seeing a lot of Brandon Bolden.
Ooh.
I mean, he literally slid.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll tell you what.
Oh, Bosa had the early pressure. He was like in the backfield. He almost made the tackle.
All right, 2nd down and goal, 2 minutes and 39 seconds. The Raiders' problem this year has been converting in the red zone, ball at the 4-yard line. Stidham, handoff up the middle. Bolden, powering, not going to go down. He's going to be down at the 1.
What do you do here?
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind seeing that 3rd and 1 play again where you put that extra lineman in, Thayer Munford, because right now Munford's in the game, which is what they had. So they've been going with an extra offensive lineman. So Munford's in the game right now. Actually, I don't know if
you think it's close enough to QB sneak?
I don't know if they're close enough to QB sneak. Though, the amount of QB sneaks I saw yesterday in college football work, I mean, that was fun. They'd send the tight end in motion, put him right behind the quarterback, and then just help him push in. Let's go, Raiders. Come on.
Let's go. 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal. Stidham under center. Fake handoff. Stidham looking, just got to throw it down. Got pressured by Foss-Moreau, and it's going to fall incomplete. 4th and goal. Do you go for it? Why for yes and for no? Let's go. Sack up here. You got to go for it. You got to sack up here. So that's what they did. They've had the extra lineman in again, and this time they were trying to go to either Foster or Darren Waller.
Both covered.
But it was really, really well covered by the San Francisco 49ers. So
what
it's 4th down and goal.
They're going to kick it.
They're going to kick a field goal. They're going to kick a field goal. They're going to try to get the points. 20-yard attempt here. I kind of wish that they would go for it, but...
Oh, they had an extra guy on the field.
They did.
Well, they should have snapped it right there.
Oh, boy. 20-yard field goal attempt here. Kick is up, and the kick is good. Raiders up 10-7. I mean, you're up 10-7. Your first 2 drives, you were able to put points on the board, and I'll say this. You got to feel pretty confident so far in this Raiders offense. It looks rejuvenated. It looks happy. They look pretty damn solid if you ask me, man. I mean, seriously, grade the Raiders offense so far. A, B, C, D, or F. Because you didn't get 2 touchdowns. But remember, you're going up against the Niners. They got the best defense in the NFL. If it's not an A, it's a B+ or an A-. I mean, you got to feel pretty damn good right now about this Raiders offense. All right, y'all, we got 4,200 people tuned in. Mr. M, A, Sauceman, A-, ESF, Spamming A, Heat Blaze, A, less, we need Carr. I mean, Stidham looks good so far, man. Tyler Barn, A, Heat Blaze, A, Kyla says a D, interesting. Leslie Rodriguez, B, Problem Solver, B-. I mean, I'll say this right now. I don't know how you give the Raiders anything lower than a B+. It just blows my mind to me.
I would have loved to see a read option there.
Something?
With Jarrett Stidham, because his biggest threat is that he's mobile. He can, kind of dual threat running quarterback. I would have loved to see McDaniels get him out there and try to at least run the ball with him.
I guess Stidham can run, but I don't know if I consider him a mobile quarterback.
Yeah.
He can run. He can run. He's athletic enough where he can run. I guess when I think of a mobile quarterback, hang on, I gotta sneeze.
Woo. Injer DD has a great question. Where is Zamir White?
Oh, he's inactive. I don't know if he's inactive this game, but I just know that they have more confidence with Brandon Bolden, which, not great.
Robert, so if Stidham and or Gruden play
Chase Garbers
play horrible today or get injured, do you think they will call up Carr? Nope.
No, Carr's done,
no
man.
chance. Evan, thank you for the super.
Carr's not going to play another game with the Raiders.
Silverface.
It kind of sucks.
Hey, what do you think of the we're drafting a QB this draft? If so, who can we possibly get and where we pick?
I mean, unfortunately, you're going to be somewhere between. The Raiders can get up to 6 if they lose both of their games, and they need a few other things to happen. I mean, I think you would essentially just hope that you can get a guy like C.J. Stroud. Will Levis will be available, though I'm not crazy about both of those ideas because you're a lot more than just a quarterback away from, having a successful team. So. And I've also heard that the Raiders, they don't want to have to draft a quarterback. They want to have a little bit of an older guy, and he might be 45. What up, Oakland Raider fan 95? Do you think that the Colts pull an Uno reverse card and say they will take Carr, but not like the McDaniels did to the Colts? I mean, are you saying because McDaniels backed away, and then they're going to say that they take Carr, but then they won't? I don't know how that works necessarily. Good return here by San Francisco. It's going to be he's probably somewhere around 25.
I don't think that'll happen.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Seth Laws, Bolden being in the game always scares me.
Always.
He's been good this game, though. That guy, Ryan, heard Jacobs went to the locker room, confirmed he has.
Yep.
Daniel Batista, funny, no stupid trick plays.
Not yet.
Not yet. Raider Kevin, Mitch, a Raider victory will get you back to 100% health. That's a fact.
I hope so, man.
And I always misspell or mispronounce his name.
I would say Jose or Lorenzo. How about we just go with
Lorenzo. Carr couldn't do anything against the Saints. Stidham already showing he is better against a good 49ers team. We'll see. First quarter.
Still a lot of game left to be played.
First quarter.
I mean, Derek's also played a lot of really good first halves too,
And
right? I want to see how they look
it's
in the second
time for a
half.
Raiders stop.
Let's go, baby. First down and 10. Raiders up 10-7. Brock Purdy, shotgun. Juszczyk's the fullback. Purdy throws. Batted down.
Bat at the line.
Kyle Pecco. Where do the pets go? Not here, sir.
Get that out of here.
The Kembe Mutombo. Can we get to 1,000 likes?
Oh, you read my mind, you cheeky.
1,000 likes
MFer.
for a shot? What do you think?
Oh, yeah.
Cool. If we can get to 1,000 likes, Jeremy's going to take a shot. We are 300 away. 4,100 people
Marshy.
tuned in. We're battling the 49ers report, so if we could also get an updated number on what they're at, that'd be great. 2nd and 10, handoff. McCaffrey. Another big running lane for McCaffrey. He's going to get 8, maybe 9 yards. 3rd down and 1. I mean, right now McCaffrey has just been dicing up this Raiders defense. He's got 4 carries for 62 yards. What they're doing, though, they double-team Crosby on that one. Yeah, he still made the tackle, but the running lanes at this offensive line for San Francisco that they are creating is very impressive to watch.
It's still a 3rd down. Get up, Raider fans. Let's go. Get those 3s in.
Purdy, shotgun. McCaffrey, the running back. 5 seconds call hike. Jennings in motion. I would think that they're going to run it. They do. McCaffrey up the middle, and he gets the first down.
Just gets it.
Harvey Lange and McCaffrey met at the first down marker, and McCaffrey drove them back an extra yard. First down for the 49ers, 36 seconds. This might be the final play of the first quarter.
We're going to have to run one more play.
All right, 880 likes. Let's get to 1,000. We are 120 away. If you bleed silver and black, or if you just freaking hate the 49ers, hit the like button right now. Let's go. 17 seconds to go. Purdy under center. The Raiders look like they're a little bit confused, but they got 10 guys basically in the box. Purdy's going to pitch it to the left to McCaffrey, and he's going to lose yards.
Nowhere.
Tackle made there by Cleveland Ferrell, Jerry Tillery, and the gang, and that's going to be a loss of 1, maybe 2 yards. And that does it for the first quarter of action. The Raiders got a 10-7 lead over the San Francisco 49ers. And we wouldn't be able to do today's watch party if it wasn't for our amazing sponsor, Rocket Money. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Jeremy Chug's going to put the links for you guys in the comments and in the description of today's video. The app shows you all subscriptions in one place and then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't even know you were paying for. You may even find out you've been double charged for a subscription. To cancel a subscription, all you have to do is press cancel, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Seriously, you can save hundreds per year. That's rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Stay up to top on your upcoming bills. You can also cancel unwanted subscriptions. An amazing, amazing sponsor. Why? Because they help you save money. And I think anytime that we can do that, it's pretty damn good if you ask me.
Oh, yeah.
All right, y'all, 20 likes away. Come on, y'all. I said I'm not drinking today.
I'm pouring up.
I'm sick. I got some sort of stomach bug going on.
Let's go, Raiders. Let's go.
Bing, bing.
Let's go, Raiders. Let's go.
Also, we do have a lead right now over the 49ers in likes and in super chats, but they are getting close. So I want to do a game in honor of Brandon Jasper. Brandon, this is the game that dedicated to your dad. We're going to play Tuna Clock.
We hit 1,000. Let's go.
We're going to play Tuna Clock, and the way Tuna Clock's going to go is this. Brandon, you said you're drinking for me. So we're going to drink together as a nation here. Every $20 super chat we get, we are going to pour up a shot in honor of Brandon Jasper's father. What do you say? Sound good? $20, tuna clock. Put it on the clock right now, 60 seconds. Here we go. We got Lumberjack Man. Brady better bring some defensive players with him outside of Crosby and maybe Hobbs. Everyone else second and third string. I don't 100% agree with that. The Raiders definitely need some more down on the defense. I don't think anybody would discredit you for that. But you do have a lot of draft picks. You got a lot of stuff in free agency. And guess what? People will want to go play with Tom Brady. Why? Because he's Tom Brady. We got Pico de Gallo. That's a shot. It's my birthday this month. Getting this W today would be awesome. F the Niners. Pico, when's your birthday? Because my mom's birthday is on the 7th. Oh! The first one of the day, and so far our new MVP, Darryl Bang! Said, put me on the Boot Hall of Fame. Remember,
let's go.
Whoever sends in the highest super chat today, you get the signed Chugs helmet. Second down and 12. Raiders bring 4. Going to check it down to Kittle. Cleve misses them. Kittle's going to get about 4, maybe 5 yards, which makes it
a third down.
Come on, nation, get loud.
Spam those threes. Let's go.
Also, shout out to Darryl. The first sticker of 2023.
Oh, wow, that's huge.
I almost wrote 12, and I'm like, wait, 1.
Let's go.
Shout
Third
out
and
to
6.
Darryl. Third down and 6. Purdy, shotgun. McCaffrey, the running back. Purdy going to drop back. Raiders bring 4. Purdy, shot down the field.
Oh.
Flag's going to come out, and it's going to be against Trevon Merrick. I want to see it. Merrick's not happy. Kittle.
Looked like he tripped.
I don't know if Kittle fell or if he actually did. I mean, they are going to call pass interference on Merrick. I want to see it. So it was Merrick lined up against George Kittle. It's going to be an automatic first down. Kittle beats Merrick out of the start. Yeah, I mean, that's ticky-tacky. I think that can go either way. Merrick does. He's close. He's close to him. That's close.
Fabian,
That's
George Kittle
one.
blocked Max like nothing. Oh, I don't know about all that.
Yeah, I mean, I will say Kittle, he's probably the best blocking tight end in the NFL. First down and 10. Ball at the 47. F yeah, 2 o'clock. Let's effing go, nation, from Brandon Jasper. Purdy, fake handoff. Raiders bring 4. Purdy all day to throw. Middle of the field. Almost picked another flag.
That's so late.
I mean, that one was really
Dude,
late.
that was literally like the ball hit the ground. 1, 2, 3, flag.
They're going to call pass interference this time on Nate Hobbs, which, again, the cameraman here, he's doing a shit job because they didn't even show where the hell the ball was. So this one was Brandon Ayuk in the slot.
Oh, that's
Ayuk
bullshit.
Just fell. Ayuk just fell.
That's BS. Type BS in the comments. Type BS in the comments. That's BS.
Yeah, I mean, this
Brandon Ayuk literally just fell down.
That's
BS.
Penalties.
Raider Ron, we salute you. Fabian, let's get this W and win for the nation. Let's go, Raiders.
Come on, Raider Nation.
First and 10 on the 35-yard line.
First down and 10. Handoff, McCaffrey, right side. Raiders did a good job sealing the edge. Nowhere. Second down and 10.
Thank you.
Polo.
That was funny.
Yeah, did you like that one?
That was pretty good.
I'm glad you did.
If you like that joke, make sure to subscribe.
Hit that sub button, y'all. Also, former Raider Keyshawn Nixon, 105-yard kickoff return for a touchdown.
Oh.
Former Raider.
Make sure you subscribe. Let's go.
Rich Bisaccia special teams.
Second and 10, 35-yard line.
Free videos every single day. We go live multiple times a week. And my mom said that we have the #1 Raiders show in the world. Woo! Oh, that's right. There it is, Raiders podcast. Second down and 10. Handoff up the middle. McCaffrey. He's going to get about 6 yards.
Raiders
Third down
podcast.
And 4.
He's trying to win that Chugs helmet. He's in the lead right now. $100 super chat. Largest super chat gets you the Chugs chugging helmet signed by me. We're going to slap a Raiders sticker on this bad boy.
Injured 49er down on the field.
We're going to send it to you right now. The top super chat is Daryl, a.k.a. Raiders Podcast, with 100. And so far, he's getting the signed.
Cheers, man.
chugs.
Remember, if you guys also, if you want to battle it out, Venmo also works at Mitchell Renz 365, and we celebrate Venmos the same way we do Super Chats. I appreciate everyone that takes time out of their day, takes time to watch these shows, has a good time with Jeremy and I. We greatly, greatly appreciate you, and I hope y'all don't ever forget that. Even when the season's a little bit wild, we appreciate you guys a lot.
Fabian, we read both your Super Chats, bud.
Daryl is Raiders podcast. Fabian, how about this, Fabian? George Kittle blocked Max like nothing. I mean, again, George Kittle is a really good blocker. Really good blocker.
And just a reminder, let's get this out again. I'm going to give another shout out. Okay. Not to a Super Chat. I'm going to give a shout out to whoever spams whiners the most in the chat right now.
Correct.
Who can spam whiners the most in the chat right now? We give love to Super Chats, but we give love to people who are just interacting with us in the chat as well, who are liking the video. I know not all 3,500 of y'all have liked the dang video. People who are spamming in the comments, people who are interacting with us, sharing the video. We love it. So I'm going to give a special shout out to whoever spams whiners the most. Let's freaking go.
Come on, y'all. Also, whoever comments the most, so if one person comments 1,000 times on this show and somebody comments 900 times, whoever comments 1,000 or however many it takes, you're going to be a moderator on our Week 18 game. So
let's go. Keep on spamming it. That
way you can help us get rid of the Roger
Whiners.
Goodell's. Have a little fun.
Whiners.
I think it's funny. You guys are spamming it so much right now that YouTube is blocking it.
I'm trying.
We can still see it.
I'm showing as much as I can.
We can still see it. But, hey.
Now, there's about 100 people I could have chose for this.
Okay.
There's so many people. We appreciate all of you. But somebody who I saw a lot of times in the chat, I saw their names pop up about 3 or 4 times as the names are just flowing by. Nate Dogg! Let's go, Nate Dogg! Let's go, Nate Dogg!
Nate a Dog.
Nate Doog!
Nate a Doogity Doog.
Nate Doog!
Snoop the Loop.
Let's freaking go.
All right, 3rd down and 4. Let's get some stops. The 3rd downs, that have been working. So let's go with the stop here. 3rd down and 4, ball at the 30-yard line. McCaffrey's going to go in motion. Right next to him is Brandon Ayuk. On the right side, wide receiver, Raiders bring 4. Purdy checks it down to McCaffrey. I think he's going to get the 1st down.
Oh, he's right there.
Yep. So Daron Harmon had a chance to take him down.
About a yard short.
And McCaffrey strong enough, athletic enough to get that 1st down.
Literally, as he's getting tackled out of bounds, puts the ball forward for a 1st down.
So what they did here was McCaffrey looked like he was going to block. He did chip block and then went out on the flat. That's just a really good play there by McCaffrey. Really nice play design by Kyle Shanahan. 1st down and 10, ball at the 24-yard line. Here we go. Come on, Raiders. 1,206 likes. I want to blow out the 49ers report. If you haven't already liked the video, please make sure you do so. Purdy, 1st down and 10. He's got all day to throw. Pressured by Crosby late. Throws to Kittle. And Kittle's going to get about 9 yards. Made one guy miss. Harvey Lange on the tackle at 2nd down and 1.
You can't break here. The defense has been bending all day. You cannot break.
I mean, you gotta hold him to a field goal. The issue is
missed tackle.
I mean, if Purdy's got all day to throw like he's had, I mean, he's got all day to throw with the amount of injuries that this Raiders team has, especially at linebacker, secondary. I mean, they're going to pick you apart. They got a good offense. 49ers do.
The run defense has been
not great.
I would say it's been decent.
I mean, I think right now they're giving up about 10 yards per carry. 2nd and 1, handoff up the middle, use check. And that's a big gain for the fullback. It's going to be now 1st and goal. Ball at the 6.
Got a couple super chats coming in.
My goodness. Also, the Jets need to lose today, and they're down 17-3.
Wrong way. Post some clips of good plays on Insta. Can't watch.
Sorry.
Brandon Jasper, Mitch. Time for Locos for great content, personal interaction, and weekly pick'ems. As always, go follow us on Locals. RaidersReport.locals.com. TT.
What up, TT? Ball at the 6. Yeah, right now the Niners are averaging 7.5 yards per carry. They're beating you up. Handoff up the middle. McCaffrey makes a few guys miss. I mean, that should have been a loss of 2, and he gets 5.
Maybe that was one Chucky head. one just win, baby.
Yeah, both at this point. 2nd and goal, ball at the 1. I mean, McCaffrey right now, what an incredible run this was. You had Andrew Billings in the backfield.
He was right there, and he cut back in.
He's just so sneaky. Handoff, middle, McCaffrey, he's going to lose a yard. Really nice play there by Luke Masterson and Cleveland Furl, and that makes it 3rd and goal at their 2. It's been a hell of a drive here by the Niners. 12 plays, 73 yards.
Mitch, you ready?
Let's do it.
Defense. 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 Defense.
Come on!
Let's go! Let's get a stop! Let's get a stop! Let's go!
3rd and goal, McCaffrey out left. They're going to send him in motion again. Purdy standing back there by himself. Raiders got 4. They're going to bring 4. Double team Crosby. Crosby's going to pressure Purdy. Back of the end zone. Caught! Kittle. Touchdown. What an incredible throw by Brock Purdy in the back of the end zone to hit George Kittle for a touchdown. Holy crap. I mean, that's an elite throw. I'll say this. I don't know how he got that, I guess, left alone in the back of the end zone here. But Purdy just buys time, knows he's probably going to get hit.
Hobbs, you should have hit that.
Hobbs just missed it. I mean, that's a perfect throw.
They're playing zone.
Yeah, Masterson kind of gets lost here. Hobbs almost is able to come back to the ball. Touchdown Niners, 13-10.
If Hobbs could have timed that better, he could have broken it up.
Extra point is up. Kick is good. 14-10. Niners have the lead over the Raiders. And that's an incredible throw. Holy crap. Defense definitely struggling today. I mean, this is probably the first bad defensive game the Raiders have had in almost six weeks. So, I mean, they're getting beat physical, and it's a physical football game.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. Physical football game to start. I hear a lot of commotion over there for the 49ers.
They keep on getting them to 3rd downs, but they just cannot get them off the field.
Tough. I mean, Kittle's one of the best in the biz. No doubt about it. 49ers score. They're up. They're up. All right, y'all. Can we get the 1,500 likes? I want to be able to take down the 49ers report, which right now I think we're at, how many likes are they at? I just sent them what we're at for supers.
I sent it to Trace as well.
Okay. Sounds good.
Waiting on the response.
I want to get the 1,500 likes. Can we get there?
We also have a super chat coming in from TT. Do you love me?
We're doing better without Carr. I mean, so far offensively, yes, the Raiders' offense has looked better without Carr. But like most Raiders games this season, I want to see what the team looks like in the 3rd quarter and the 4th quarter, because we can play well in the first half, but I don't know. Second half's really been the Raiders' big problem this season.
Guys, I'm trying to get a little bit more swasty.
Yeah?
2,000 likes. I'm taking another shot.
Ooh.
We have about 4,100 people watching today's stream. We're about 600 likes away. Can we get there?
I think we get there.
And then I have 2 offers for you.
Okay.
For the big ballers out there, like Daryl, Raiders Podcast. I've seen some legends in the chat. Raider Ron, we see you in there. We see a lot of people. We are auctioning off this chugging helmet. We're going to slap a Raider sticker right there. I'm going to sign it. Top Super Chatter Venmo today. Right now it's Daryl, a.k.a. Raiders Podcast, is getting a signed Chugs beer helmet.
That's like an OG helmet right there.
For the real ones out there. Don't think we're just giving it to the big ones today.
Correct.
For the real ones. If you send in a $5 super chat, you automatically get entered in just like Jay Dizzle. I'm going to add y'all right now. Just like Jay Dizzle.
And Laura Berry. You get entered to win. We have a Raiders hat here in the office. We're going to sign it, and whoever wins it, we'll send it to you in the mail. Hopefully it gets to you, I don't know, in the next week. Yep. Also, Josh Jacobs back on the sideline. Helmet is on. So that's a good sign.
They're at 422 right now, so we're a little bit ahead of them. We got a little bit of room. Let's bury them. As the kickoff goes out of the back of the end zone, Jay Dizzle, defense is a problem.
I mean,
Yep.
defense is a problem.
And
but
Laura Berry, both of y'all entered in our giveaway for our Raiders hat. You only get one entry, though. Once you send in 5, that's all you get. Everybody has an equal shot for the hat. The the Chugs helmet, the signed Chugs helmet, that's going to the largest overall.
Yep. I agree that the defense is a problem, but you also have to be able to face the fact. I would say in the month of December, the defense was the better unit than the offense, which that really should not be the case. All right, first down and 10, Stidham, shotgun. Josh Jacobs is back in the game, and fake handoff to Josh. Stidham steps up into the pocket, throws, caught, Adams, and it's going to be a gain of about 5, maybe 6 yards.
That was kind of nice.
That was a really good throw by Stidham. He did a good job. Not, I think, shitting his pants when the pocket started to collapse in on him. Adams,
Great
I mean,
anticipation.
he was getting held. That should have been a flag anyway. I mean, realistically, that should be an automatic first down because he was getting held.
Great catch by Davante Adams, but Stidham put it only where Adams could get it. Got it off right before getting hit by Nick Bosa.
Second down and 5. Stidham today, 5 of 6, 90 yards and a touchdown. Stidham's going to send Matt Collins in motion. Handoff up the middle with Jacobs. Jacobs makes a few guys miss. First down, Raiders.
What a juke.
I mean, holy crap. I mean, Jacobs made 2 guys miss tackles. I mean, he looked like he was running on grass and they were running on ice.
He hit the right joystick like yeet, right by the linebacker.
I mean, very impressive there for a nice first down run.
Type
Good
your
to see
ones.
Jacobs back out there on the field.
Type your JJs, type your 1s, let's go.
Come on, y'all. We're about 50 likes away, from 1,500. Let's go. I want to have Jeremy take a shot. First down and 10, ball at the 36. Stidham under center. Adams is the lone receiver out on an island. They are going to send Jesper Horsted in motion. Stidham's going to drop back middle of the field. What a catch by Darren Waller! Waller climbs the ladder, and it's a huge pickup by the Raiders. 24 yards, middle of the field. I'll tell you what. I mean, Waller there, 6'6", 250 pounds. He had to be 6'6". If he was 6'5", he's not catching that. Middle seam route. I mean, Stidham put it in a spot where only his tight end could get it. Perfect throw. Maybe a better catch.
First down.
And a Raiders first down.
Let's go.
Rose 83, Spencer, Tony, James, Valerie, I see y'all.
Let's go. Stidham getting sturdy.
Here we go. Stidham, shotgun, ball at the 39. Waller going to go in motion. 49ers bring a blitz. Stidham, he makes the guy miss.
Go!
Steps up.
Go!
He's going to use his legs. Oh, throw a flag.
That's a flag.
That's going to be an extra 15 yards.
And 1.
That's going to be an extra 15 yards.
Stidham says and 1.
So Stidham slides down for a first, and then as he's sliding down, gets hit in the head. I mean, they got to call that. Holding on the defense, number 38, 5-yard penalty.
Oh, they're not calling the hit on Stidham?
They're not going to call the hit on Stidham's head?
Wow.
I mean, I can't believe that.
I wish he was Patrick Mahomes.
I don't see how that's not a 15-yard penalty.
Oh, that was a horrible hold on Waller as well.
Clearly holding.
But 5 yards at the end of the run.
Correct.
First down, Raiders. Let's go.
I mean, really good job. I mean, Jarrett Stidham looks good. He looks really freaking good right now.
driving.
First down and 10, ball at the 39-yard line.
Stidham's playing with some swag.
Yeah, he's got a little swaggy to
At the end of the run, he popped up and gave a little and 1.
I love it. He looks good. Ball at the 23-yard line, by the way. Our score provider had to update. Stidham, handoff up the middle. Jacobs. Oh! Made a guy miss! 9-yard pickup.
Just short.
You look at that run, and I'm like, he's going to lose a yard. And then it's a 9-yard gain.
He is playing with the 49ers front 7.
He's the man on a mission.
This is straight Madden right here. Run to the left. There's a guy right there. Hits the joystick. Hits the joystick inside.
I mean, it's just it's almost, that reminded me almost like the Davante Adams skip up in the air, put your left leg down in the dirt, and then go north and south.
Let's go, Stidham.
Stidham, shotgun, 6 minutes, 32 seconds to go. It's going to be a handoff up the middle with Jacobs for a Raiders first down. I don't know if it's going to be first and goal. They might be at the 11. It's either going to be first and goal at the 10 or first down and 10, ball at the 11.
Type those 1s.
Let's get those 1s going in the chat. We are in the red zone here, the Rocket Money red zone.
Stidham getting sturdy.
If you need to spend money, I hear you, but hey, you might as well be smarter with your subscriptions as well. RocketMoney.com/LV Raiders. Josh Jacobs leads the NFL in rushing 1,571 yards this season. He's got 5 carries, 32 yards today. 2 to the right, Renfro and Hollins to the right. Foster Moreau back there with Stidham. Stidham, fake handoff to Jacobs. Stidham throws it to Renfro. My bad.
It's going to take some getting used to.
Can you fill me up, Buttercup? My bad. I'll take a drink for that. That is definitely going to take some getting used to. 2nd down and 10, ball at the 11. Stidham just threw it right over Renfro's head. Just a little high. All right, so now Renfro and Adams are on the right side. Moreau's the tight end. Adams right now is in the slot. Mac Hollins by himself to the left. Jacobs the running back. Renfro's going to go in motion. Stidham fake to... Oh, man. Oh, boy. It's caught. Jacobs not really getting much. 3rd down. 3rd and 10. Ball at the 11. So what they tried to set up there was a fake screen to Renfro and then screen to Jacobs. But, the 49ers did a really good job sniffing out that play. Probably. 3rd and 10, Amir Abdullah in the game now. The Raiders' red zone woes continue no matter who the quarterback is. 3rd and 10, you got Adams, Renfro, Hollins to the right. They're going to send Adams in motion now to the left with Foster Moreau. 49ers bring 4. Stidham going to use his legs. He's going to get it. No, he's short. He's going to be just short. I think it's going to be 4th down and 1. If I'm the Raiders here.
Oh, no, they're giving it to him.
Wow, they're going to give him that 1st down. If I'm the Raiders, you got to call hike really quick here because he's short. I think he's short. I think it's going to be 4th and inches if they check this out. So Stidham, the play collapses. He sees, dude, this is close.
I think he got it.
The issue is he doesn't extend the ball. I don't know. I got to see it again. Did he get it? Y for yes, N for no. Where does the knee go down? Because that angle, it's not even close to me. The yellow line, I get it. It's not always accurate. See, I think it's 4th and 1. It is. It's 4th and inches. Raiders offense still out here on the field. QB sneak. It's got to be a QB sneak. If I'm the Raiders here, I line up somebody behind Jarrett Stidham and I help push. That's what I would do. I don't want to have to run the football. I get you got Jacobs, but the QB sneak in these situations, they seem to work. What would you guys do? Go for it or do you kick it? 4 minutes and 40 seconds to go, 4th and inches. Stidham on the field. They're going to send Foster Moreau in motion, and they're going to hand it off to Jacobs. He didn't get it. I don't think he got it. I think he's short. Yep, he's short. Hate it. Didn't get it. Short. It's going to be 49ers football. I would have done a QB sneak. Jacobs gets blown up. I don't know what Thayer Munford's doing, but I don't know if he knows that he's supposed to be blocking. Yep, Greenlaw just blew up the play. Jacobs, I think he might have lost the yard. Jacobs stuffed, and the crowd goes nuts. It's a 49ers crowd there today at Allegiant Stadium, which absolutely heartbreaking to me. Yep, that one hurts, man. No doubt about it. All right, y'all. I got to show some love to today's sponsor. I know it's not at the best time, but you know what? Saving money is always a great thing to do. Raiders Board brought to you by Rocket Money. The app shows you all your subscriptions in one place and then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can find subscriptions you didn't even know you were paying for. You may even find out you've been double charged for a subscription. To cancel a subscription, all you have to do is press cancel and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raider. Seriously, it could save you hundreds per year. That's rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. I love this app. You can get it on your Android, iPhone. I actually also think it's really good for people who have like shared subscriptions accounts. So like if you share your Hulu, your Netflix account, it's really good to use. I found out that we've been paying like $27 a month on a park for Chuck that we haven't gone to in 6 months. So cancel that thing through Rocket Money. Let's go through some super chats here on the Raiders Report. Keith, thank for a great channel. You guys are the best. Let's go Raiders. Keith, I appreciate that. I know Jeremy and I, we work our asses off. Fire McDingleberry ruining my Sundays depending on next season. It might be on site with him, just win, baby. I'll tell you this, Jarrett Stidham, he might be earning some, again, I don't think long-term a whole season with Stidham is going to be a good thing, but for 1 week, he's playing well, and who knows, maybe after a game like this, maybe you could trade him. Let's go to Jay Dizzle. Defense blew a lot of games for us this year, though. Unfortunately, I don't 100% agree with this. I think when your defense is on the field as much as what they were, you get tired and gassed. If your defense gives up 17, 13 points in a game, your offense, with the amount of money that they spend, is expected to be able to win games. So I think the amount of games blown by the defense is the same probably by the offense. It's very close. Probably still more blown games by the defense, but the narrative that the defense has been terrible this season, it's gotten better of late. Let's go to Recrap? Stidham for MVP after his first touchdown. That's what got me back onto the internet, you bastards jugs. I stayed off the chat for this entire century. Sorry, it looks like you're here. That's going to be a false start on San Francisco, half the distance to the goal. So they're at like the 2. They're going to go back now to the 1. First down and 11. Ball at the 1. I mean, you gotta anticipate that they're going to run the football here with McCaffrey. I mean, he's been their best option. He's been killing the Raiders today. No doubt about it. 4,663 people watching. We got 1,500 likes. The math doesn't add up. Doesn't add up. Alan Cruz, what's up, Jenny Garoppolo? Wow, man, I had 0% confidence in Stidham, but he's balling. Stidham looks good. He probably does use Manscaped. He does, man. He looks really good. Also, the Niners, they're catching us in supers. First down and 11, handoff up the middle, McCaffrey, and he's going to get about 4 yards here. Second down and 7. Friendly reminder, if you sent in a $5 super chat today, you will be entered to win a signed Raiders hat by Jeremy Chugs and I. If you're wondering, Mitch, why aren't you guys drinking like you usually do? Jeremy's drinking today. I am not. I don't know if it's food poisoning or what. I'm actually happy I haven't thrown up yet. It's been the longest today I've gone without throwing up. Second and 7. Ball under center. Purdy. Power I formation. It's going to be another, fullback dive here with Juszczyk. And he dives forward. There is a flag down, and it looks like this one's going to be on the Niners, and I believe it's going to be holding because the teams are walking backwards. No flag has been announced yet. 3 minutes and 48 seconds. Yep, holding on the offense. And that's going to drive them back now. So instead, another holding on Trent Williams. So the first penalty was on Trent Williams for false start. This one's a hold. And this is the battle between the Niners and Raiders in Super Chats, in case y'all are wondering. I mean, yeah, that's clear as day, holding on Trent Williams. That's going to back him up. I want to see a pick 6. That would be amazing.
Beep, beep, beep.
Second down and 9. McCaffrey, the running back. Power I formation. Raiders showing pressure. They're going to bring pressure, and they get McCaffrey, and he's going to go down. He's going to gain about 4, maybe 5 yards. The issue this game has been trying to get your defense off the field on third down. Third down and 5. McCaffrey today, 12 carries, 79 yards. Brock Purdy, 7-9, 38 yards and 2 touchdowns. 38 yards and 2 touchdowns. Come on, Raiders.
Third down. Let's go. Let's go. I see Danny Solman in the chat. Jake Smith, Leslie Rodriguez, Brandon Jasper.
3rd and 5. Purdy all day to throw. Oh, he's got to throw it out. That's got to be a safety.
That's safety. That's grounding. That's a safety.
I mean,
that's a safety.
Is he in?
He's not out the tackle box.
I got to see it. There's no flag down. Hang on, I got to see this again. So Crosby does a good job getting pressure. No matter what, it's going to be 4th down.
That should be a safety. Look, he's not outside the tackle box. He's not outside the tackle box. That's a safety.
I think they're saying that he's throwing that.
There's not a receiver in that area.
See, I think they're saying
that there's not a receiver there.
I don't know. I think that's a clear as day throwaway. I think that should have been a safety. Niners got a punt. 4th and 5. 2 minutes, 40 seconds to go. That's the Raiders' first stop of the game. I'll tell you what, though, good field position here. Renfro's going to catch it.
Wow.
Oh, my Lord,
shank.
He almost muffed it.
A shank.
And not a great punt. It's going to be first down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball at the 44. Luis said, just checking in.
Tonio!
What's up, brother? Just checking in. How's Stidham looking? Stidham looks good.
Looking sturdy.
He looks, I think, if you would have told me what was the best version of Jarrett Stidham, this would be it. I mean, he's looked incredible today. 7 of 9, 114 yards and a touchdown. He's also got 4 carries for 27 yards.
Landry freaking Wilson!
We're not losing to the Niners in Super Chat.
We're not losing! We're not losing!
Hell yeah, baby.
I'll drink to that, Landry. Let's freaking go.
We're drinking to that. I'll drink too. Cheers.
Water.
Yeah, maybe I'll do a water boot.
We're about $400 away, or 400 likes away from another shot. Let's go.
Let's get the party going.
Like the video.
Like I said, guys, I'm not drinking today, but if you want, I will do a water boot. If we get to 1,000, a boot can go down. I mean, Jeremy can do a real boot, but if you want, we can do a water boot. I'm worried if I drink anything else, it's going to come up. And I don't think anybody wants that.
Breeze!
What's going to happen here on the drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or a punt? We got Breezy. Let's effing go, baby. Raiders! Add Breezy to the wheel.
All right, let's go. Luis Landry.
Boy. What's going to happen here? Jay Rader says touchdown. Spencer Wolf, LFG. Buzz-O-Matic 69. Got a touchdown in there. We got Blue Stripe. Jake Smith. JD Raider, 4,600 people tuned in right now to this battle of the Raiders between the 49ers. The Raiders did just force a 3-and-out and have really good field position here. Ball at the 44-yard line.
Woo. The wheel is stacking up.
They got 2 timeouts. A lot of people on the wheel.
Wheel is stacking up.
So the wheel that we have today, y'all, is if you send in a $5 super chat, we put you on a wheel, and then you're going to be entered to win a signed Raiders hat by Jeremy Chugs and I. We're going to announce the winner at the end of the third quarter. Sound good? All right. Sounds good. I hope.
Sounds great.
I still think that was grounding. I really do.
I think so as well.
Should be 14-12. We got Drum Recovery Network. It must be nice being a YouTuber. You want the owner to sell the team, the coach fired, and the QB bench. Do you stand for anything? I'm standing right now. I think that's pretty good. I mean, I stand for Raider Nation, that we want better.
Yeah.
I like being a YouTuber, but it's not always easy. Sometimes you got to answer stupid super chats like this.
Drum Recovery Network, you don't even know about the Wi-Fi issues that happen. You have no idea.
1st and 10, Stidham, shotgun. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Jacobs, and he's going to get 5. Ooh, I thought he was going to break it.
Must be nice being a YouTube commenter. You just comment whenever you want.
Appreciate it. Oh, man.
You're still, we'll still put you in for the hat, Drum. It's okay.
Yeah, we will.
Paul!
What up, Paul? If Stidham wins out, do we keep him or still look for another quarterback?
Raiders!
I mean, if you're able to beat the Niners and the Chiefs, I do think that there is a good argument to be had there. However, I still wouldn't feel very confident having Jarrett Stidham as my quarterback. 2nd down and 6, power I formation.
2-minute warning.
And it's the 2-minute warning. The 49ers have 3 timeouts. The Raiders have 2 timeouts remaining. But the Niners, they get ball at the half. So no matter what here, if you're the Raiders, you got to at least put points on the board. You got to at least get a field goal. At least get a field goal. What up, Marcus? Appreciate the super chat, my brother. We got DeJavon Amos. Okay, watching from Naval Base Oceana in Virginia.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for serving first off. Watching from the Naval Base. How about this, y'all? Shout out your city right now. I mean, most of the people at Allegiant Stadium are 49ers fans, which, yes, is no doubt, heartbreaking. But it is what it is, man.
Shout out your city. Where you at?
Let's go. Where are we watching from? We got Vista from Jose, OKC from Die Hard.
Danny wants to know where you ate so she doesn't eat there.
I'm not going to put the restaurant on blast. Vladimir Suck Me Off says 2. Oregon from Aaron. Silver Ice from Torrance.
Message me later.
Recrap from LA. Scotts Bluff, Nebraska. Well, the issue was they had a caviar bar. So it was like a whole bunch of seafood, raw seafood, and yeah.
I don't know if I'd trust a caviar bar.
I wanted to try it. and I shouldn't have. And now I'm kicking myself in the ass. And like I said, a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff, man. Victor Ramirez, San Juancito.
Danny, we'll find out where it is, and we won't go.
Yeah, don't worry. Annapolis from Brian Darr, Plainfield from Silverface, Denver from Raphael. All right, let's go to some Super Chats coming in here. At the 2-minute warning, excuse me. Oh, boy. Also, at halftime, we're going to be playing some craggy games.
That's a good question.
Yeah, are we? We going to play?
Oh, we're playing craggy games.
Yeah, okay.
We're playing craggy games. Also, is Alex okay? I never asked.
Yeah, she's fine. Okay. She didn't eat any of the seafood. The dude, Dumb Recovery Network.
What do you?
He can have his opinion.
He can crap on us for a second.
But the dude, I'll say this: I appreciate you got my back. Nathan Monsor, Stidham out here rocking from San Diego.
Stidham getting sturdy.
I mean,
he's kind of nice.
Mark Sanchez looking on. He's like
goofy.
I was just gonna say that was weird.
Looks like he's ready for a hot dog.
Or a butt fumble. Let's go to the next Super Chat. We're rolling in here from Blake Dufresne, watching from Thibodaux, Louisiana. Raiders!
Angel Renteria must be nice being a subscriber. I get to watch these 2 week. Raiders love this channel. Thank you, Angel.
Angel, cheers to you, brother. All right, let's go back to the game. 2nd down and 6. Stidham, shotgun. You got Jacob Johnson split out wide as a receiver, and then Fosmero, Davante Adams. Looks like the Niners defense switching things up here. Stidham looking left, going to fire. Hits
That's a first
Jacobs.
down. That's a first down.
This should be a first down, depending on the spot. I mean, that should be a first down. Stidham hit Jacobs out wide, and yes, they are going to give it to him. First down. Jacobs 3 catches, 21 yards today, showing his versatility and arguably why he's the best running back in the National Football League.
Let's get those JJs going.
Let's get some JJs going. Let's keep rolling through those supers as well. Try to balance both of them here. Stidham, shotgun, Jacobs to the right, and then you got Waller in at tight end. Next to him is Davante Adams. Next to him is Matt Collins, and it's going to be a handoff. Jacobs makes a few guys miss. I mean, his ability to get 6-7 yards when literally nothing's there, that's incredible running. And it's going to be 2nd down and 5. I think he.
Clock is ticking. We're about a minute 8, a minute 7 right now.
Yep. 2 timeouts.
Clock is rolling.
2 timeouts left.
Our scoreboard provider, it doesn't update the clock as often, but it's about
correct.
1 minute left right now.
San Francisco allowed 17 points in the final 2 minutes this entire season. So pretty good. 2nd and 4, Stidham looking, throws right, caught, Renfro, first down Raiders!
Go! 46 seconds left.
45 seconds, ball at the 16-yard line, and I believe the Raiders are going to use a timeout. I believe. The clock stopped. I'll tell you what, though, I was also worried that Renfro was going to lose that football. 45 seconds here, and... Yeah, the Raiders used the timeout, so they have 1 timeout remaining. Spam those ones, ball at the 16. I mean, you got to put points up here on the board. If you would have told me that the Raiders would be either leading at half or down by 1 point, if you would have told me it's 14-10 with Jarrett Stidham as your quarterback in this game, I'd be feeling pretty damn good.
They're closing in on us, Mitch.
They are closing in. I mean, they got a good channel. That's our.
We're up by 90 right now.
That's one of our other big channels here. So our 3 biggest channels here at Chat Sports are Raiders, 49ers, and Cowboys, and they're up for the challenge. 1st down and 10. Ball at the 16. Stidham, shotgun. Nobody's back there with him. Niners look like they're going to bring 4. They do. Illuminor does a good job on Bosa. Throws it. Hollins caught. It's going to be a gain of 8.
Tick, 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 tick. 38, 37, 36,
I mean,
35.
You're okay. You don't need to rush.
34,
the Niners
33.
have all 3 of their timeouts. So what you don't want is have them have enough time to be able to
30
go down
seconds
the field.
left.
Stidham, under center, is going to be looking. Throws. Oh, boy.
Incomplete.
Waller. Yep, incomplete.
I do have to say, right tackle, is it Illuminor?
That's Illuminor.
He chop blocked the hell out of Nick Bosa on that.
Oh, yeah. Yes, he did.
You saw Nick Bosa at the start of that play basically flip over Illuminor. That was a great chop block.
I mean, I think you can make a case there that Waller got hit early by Greenlaw. I thought that should have been.
All right, 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2. Come on, Raiders. 22 seconds to go.
You have a timeout, so
do you run or pass?
I wouldn't be afraid for a delayed handoff here. Maybe an RPO if you're willing to do it.
Maybe. 4 seconds to go. Hike Stidham, shotgun. Niners bring some pressure. Stidham's going to tuck it and run. Stidham, first down. You're going to have to use the timeout.
Timeout. 14 seconds left.
They get the first down, and they are going to use their final
McDaniels
timeout.
is on the field.
Good. Watch out for Brandon Jasper. Watch out for Mr. Brandon Jasper. First down, Jarrett Stidham picked it up with his legs. I'll tell you this, though, he also lowered his head. I mean, he's not afraid to pick up some tough yards here. Everyone's covered, by the way.
Griffin Springfield praying for some defense in the second half. Aren't we all? That was a good stop, though, whenever they had him backed up. Jose Hernandez putting me in the drawing so that D-Bag Network will win. Let's go. I'm about to put it, at halftime, I'm about to put it in everybody who I haven't put in yet. I think there's about 6 names that I need to put in, but the list is getting long.
15 seconds, first down and goal.
Alan Cruz.
For the love of God, Chuckster, update the scoreboard.
There you go. Jay Mills. Allegiant has 0 home field advantage. Oakland and LA Coliseums put fear into opposing fans. Allegiant is the opposite. Sad.
I'm not going to disagree.
The dude, now, Mitch, I always liked you, man.
I appreciate that, the dude.
All right.
First down and goal. Stidham, shotgun, 2 to the right. Adams by himself to the left. Waller's in motion. Stidham drops back, looking, throws it. Adams, caught! Touchdown! Raiders!
Let's go! Davante freaking Adams!
Davante Adams, touchdown from Jarrett Stidham.
Let me see those TDs! Jarrett Stidham getting sturdy. Let's go! Perfect ball placement. Davante Adams, 1, 2. I think he dragged the second one.
Oh, dude, I don't know. This is close. Hang on a second. I don't know.
One.
Yep,
he
2.
dragged it. That's a touchdown.
That's a touchdown.
That's a touchdown. Get those TDs.
That's a touchdown.
Right before the half. Let's go.
All right, y'all. We're going to do a special deal right now.
It's almost crazy when you throw the ball to your best player. Good things usually happen.
If we can get to 1,000 in supers by halftime,
I'm taking down a boot and I'm putting some shots in it.
I'm gonna do a water boot.
You're doing a water boot.
I'll do a water boot. I need to stay hydrated as best of my ability as I can. Again, y'all, I'm not drinking today because I got some sort of stomach flu, but I want to test my stomach, see if I can handle a water boot.
Let me see those TDs.
Also, today's MVP is Raiders Podcast, a.k.a. Daryl. Whoever sends in the highest super chat today, you get a signed Chugs helmet. And yes, it's got 2 beer holders on it. The OGs know kick is up.
Kick is good.
We got a 17-14 lead. 17-14 lead.
Largest super today. Gets the Chugs. Beer helmet. We're going to slap a Raider sticker on this bad boy. I'm going to sign it. We're going to send it to you. Fully functional. 2 beer holders. Get lit with us. Get yourself a Chugs beer helmet. Largest super chat or Venmo. Currently, Daryl, a.k.a. Raiders Podcast. $5. Get you entered in our Raiders hat giveaway. Stidham's family up there. Yeah, got a lot of good-looking women in there.
I mean, I don't know if they're all Stidham's family, but the one that they keep showing is definitely his wife.
If it's his wife, they're related.
No, we're not getting into this. The Seahawks, they're up 17-6 over the Jets. So if the Raiders were to win this game and Seattle wins, and then with the Dolphins losing, they're still in it. Like, they still got a shot. This is a crazy, crazy year, man.
Wow. I'm going to roll through some super chats.
Woo! What a freaking play there by Jarrett Stidham.
Virginia Beach, Virginia. Get aggressive and look for Adams. Hey, he called it.
Lumberjack, man.
You called it, Lumberjack. The Pass Master just stopped by, Mitch. I made the shirt. Front says, I trust Jack McDaniels more than Josh McDaniels. Back says, for Mitch and the boys.
Hell yeah.
Send us a pic.
Yeah, I got to get a pic of that, man.
Send us a pic and we'll put it on.
I'm also
Joseph Ramirez.
The Raider should get QB Magical P-Nez.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. Raider Sancho. Team No Tank. Just win, baby. Raider Nation for life.
Hey.
BP Lup.
So you're saying there's a chance.
BP Lup. Oh, no. We have a lead.
We have a lead at half? Oh, no. I hear you, BP. I totally hear you, man. But you know what? And the Niners, they're going to take a knee. They're going to go into half down 17-14, and they get ball at the half. Academy, Happy New Year's, guys. Let's go Raiders. Happy New Year to you as well.
You know what? I need to get some names in.
Okay.
I want to do this one more time because F the Niners.
Let's do it.
Spam whiners in the chat.
Sounds good. Jeremy's going to update the wheel. We're going to play some Craggy Games, and if you don't know what Craggy Games is, it is our halftime show sponsor. So we're going to play a really wild game here. For the people who watch the show all the time, you know. If not, hopefully you guys have a good time. Stay tuned, and we're going to keep the party rocking. AJ64, how's Stidham doing? He's doing pretty freaking good, man. I will answer all the super chats probably coming into the third quarter is how we'll do it, because Jeremy's going to update some graphics. Then we're going to play some Craggy Games, and then if you send in a super chat, we'll be able to answer them later on. So just keep that in mind. I'll tell you what, the Green Bay Packers, man, they might actually sneak their way into the playoffs. They're beating, which I'm pretty surprised right now. They're beating the Minnesota Vikings. I mean, they're up 17-3. Chargers are up 14-10 over the Rams. And I can't believe it, but the Raiders are up 17-14 over the 49ers. Crazy. Crazy, man. All right, y'all. 4,900 people tuned in. If you haven't already hit the like button, let's get to 2,000 likes before halftime.
I think we can get there.
I think we could get there, too. So this is what's going to happen here. We're going to give some shout-outs here for everyone spamming whiners. We got Nate Duke, Wizardly, The Autumn Wind. We got Keep It Pushing, Kadrick Gonzalez, or is that Carrick? Wev Wines, Granville, Jose Gonzalez, Liam, what's up, man? Mark, Oscar, Keep It Pushing, Wyatt Cooley, JB5150. You want to shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam Whiners right now. And then Jeremy picked out a Whiners MVP here, person who was spamming it the most. Huge shout out to JD Raider. Huge shout out to JD Raider, one of the real ones here in today's chat, and always repping with us on the Raiders Report. All right, y'all, you ready?
Oh, I'm about ready. Are you ready?
We're gonna play a little Craggy Games here. Remember, y'all, if you want to get the game that you see on screen that Jeremy and I are playing, go to craggygames.com. Use code Raiders. That's going to be able to save 15% off. So craggygames.com, code Raiders to save 15% off. Sound good? Jarrett Stidham, 11 of 14, 145 yards, 2 passing touchdowns, and also he's got 30 rushing yards.
Oh, wow.
He's played well. I don't know if you could have asked for a much better start here for Mr. Stidham. He's looked phenomenal on all assets of the game. Yep. I think you disconnected that. Imagine just everything shuts down. Y'all can still hear us, right? Jeremy tripped on a cord and pushed something out, but I think we're good. I will admit, I can't see y'all, but I'm hoping that you can see me. Yeah, I mean, Jarrett Stidham tonight was just straight up. He's been cooking. We'll see, though, how McDaniels does in the second half. We'll see. Because Derek can't take the fall this time. But so far, I mean, you've seen Stidham's ability to be able to move. It's helped this Raiders offense a lot, and it's sparked. I mean, you got to feel confident. I mean, Stidham looks good. I'd be curious if you get another quarterback in there who can maybe run the offense at a higher level. But overall, pretty damn good, man. Pretty damn good. All right, y'all, we got shout-outs. I think that's Marima Ramirez, Jaquin Vasquez, Terry Dela Cruz. Jeremy and I are going to play some Craggy Games. I'm going to go see if I can take a bite or two of pizza, and then we'll be back here for the second half. We might not be able to play Craggy. I don't know. It's TBD. We're trying to get it set up here. It's all good, though. I'll read some other stats here from today's game while we wait. Brock Purdy, 7 of 10, 38 yards, 2 touchdowns. Christian McCaffrey, 12 carries, 79 yards. Right now, the 49ers, 15 carries, 86 yards. They're averaging 5.7 yards per carry. Ice Cube right now absolutely killing it at Allegiant Stadium. For the 49ers receiving, I mean, George Kittle, 4 for 23 and a touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, 2 for 13. Brandon Ayuk, 1 catch, 2 yards, and a touchdown. On the Raiders side, Josh Jacobs, 8 for 41, averaging 5.1 yards per carry. Jarrett Stidham, 5 carries, 31 yards. Brandon Bolden, 6 carries for 29. And then for the Raiders receiving, Darren Waller, 2 for 48 and a touchdown. Davante Adams, 3 for 36 and a touchdown. Jacobs, 3 catches, 21 yards. Fosmero, 1 for 20. That was on the very first play of the game. And then Hunter Renfrow, 1 for 12. Matt Collins, 1 for 8. That's what it looks like, man. This is the Raiders, 49ers. We are getting ready to get into our halftime show with Craggy. We're going to be fine. We'll be able to do it. Here are some of the leaders, though, as it stands right now. Let me know who you guys, how confident you are. I mean, the Raiders have gone into half with plenty of leads this season. How confident are you, though, in this team right now? Scale it 1 to 10. 1 being you're not confident at all. 10, you could not be more confident. Chris said Jarrett Stidham. We will show all the Super Chats after halftime, so just keep that in mind. Somebody said the season's over. It's not, man. The craziest thing is, with the Dolphins losing, and with right now the Seahawks beating the Jets, if the Raiders win, they can still make the playoffs. Now, they got to beat the Chiefs next week, and the Jags have to lose, but there is still a chance. Can you move that fan? Yep. All right, y'all. Here we go. We're going to go play some Craggy games. Let me know who you got. M for Mitch, or I want you to type C for Chugs. Let's go over to the Craggy studio right now. If you're wondering why it sounds a little weird, it's because I don't got the headset on, but that's what we need to do in order to play. All right, the way the game goes, you touch tips, swing the ring. Got to get the peg.
Let's go!
All the way across to the other side. As you can see, I'm here. Jeremy's over there. Touch the tips. Let me know who you got. M for Mitch, C for Chugs. Remember, if you want to get this game, you can go to craggygames.com. Use code Raiders. Save 15% off. It's a great game for tailgating. I will recommend get the Craggy one because it'll actually hold up. Unlike some of the other people's brands, they're cheap and they're just going to fall apart. It is treated wood on top of that, so craggygames.com, code Raiders.
Mitch is getting too good.
I'm having my Jordan game right here. Oh. See, now you jinxed it. Oh, there we go. I forget who did I play the other day. It was Alex. I'll tell you what, the next game that we should do is Alex against Sperry, because that might be close. Or Jack. Jack wasn't too bad, though. See, the key is finding the rhythm. And then once you get it, you got to keep it going. All right.
Find the rhythm! Find the runs!
craggygames.com. All right, y'all, this is what's going to happen. I'm going to go grab pizza in my stomach, settle my stomach here a little bit. We'll be back second half action.
They can hear you.
They can still hear me?
Yeah.
We'll be back second half action here on the Raiders Report against Raiders, Niners. Please don't go anywhere. If you see any 49ers fans in the chat, just start spamming Raiders. Hopefully we can come away with a win in Week 17. Hopefully y'all are having a good time and a good 2023. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Actually, I don't think my audio. All right, we're good. Sorry, guys. Had to just try to get some food, and I didn't want to rush it. If I ate too quick, I was worried it wouldn't go well. So it's 3rd down and 6. We're back here, so you can already start getting the loud here.
It's 3rd down!
After this play, we're going to roll through some super chats. Appreciate everyone watching, repping with the nation today. 3rd and 6, Brock Purdy. 2 passing touchdowns, but only 38 passing yards. Purdy, shotgun. Raiders, they're showing blitz, and they do. They bring one. McCaffrey caught, taken down. Roderick Teamer, the Raiders bring a blitz, and it's going to be an early 3-and-out. Nice. That is the start that the Raiders defense needed.
Spam whiners.
Spam whiners. That's the second half start we were looking for. Great stop. Great stop there by the Raiders. Oh, man. Oh, man. Here we go. Let's put some points on the board. We got 3,500 people tuned in right now to the Raiders Report. Once we get to 2,000 likes, Jeremy is going to take a shot, and we are 107 away from a boot. 107 away from a boot. Let's go through some super chats here. Hunter Renfrow back to receive the punt, excuse me. I mean, that was a great way to start. Oh, they almost blocked it. Renfrow, this is a hell of a punt. Caught by Renfrow. It's going to be a fair catch at the 15. Happy New Year's, guys. Let's go, Raiders. Acad, I appreciate you. Raider Wilson, Stiddy better hit that gritty. Mr. M, all I want for my birthday is this dub against the Whiners. Let's go, Raiders! Happy New Year to you too, Mr. M. Reminder, every $5 super chat you get entered to win the signed hat. Blake Dufresne, fiance got me Manscaped lawnmower for Christmas. Thank y'all for suggesting it. It really works. Also, F San Francisco. I mean, I think if anyone, your wife should be saying thank you.
Your balls will thank you.
What's up, AJ64? How is Stidham doing? 11 of 14, 145 yards, 2 touchdowns, 5 carries, 31 yards.
He's getting sturdy.
Hellcat Q. What's up, Hellcat? Nation, let me see them Stiddies.
Let me see them Stiddies.
I like that one, Hellcat. Shane, no disrespect to Carr, but that was the most beautiful pass from a Raiders quarterback this season.
That Davante Adams throw was nice. Rich Wolf.
I don't know if it was the nicest.
Oh, no, it wasn't.
But it was a good throw. Rich Wolf, do y'all think DC is watching this game at home, and how you feel McDaniels calling decent play since DC not at his quarterback no more?
No way he's not watching the game right now.
I would imagine he's watching, right? Like, you would almost think like he would have to, especially when he saw that first drive with Stidham and them scoring a touchdown. I do think this, though, the McDaniels game plan, it's different. And I think it's different because Stidham is already showing that he can at least kind of move. Carr couldn't move, or he didn't want to move, or he would get happy feet and panic. Stidham so far in this game, even when the 49ers have gotten pressure, he's stayed cool, calm in the pocket, made a few good throws. What up, Clash? I need that helmet. You think Carr is watching this game at home hoping they win or lose? I'll say right now the helmet is Raiders Podcast and then a $100 super chat. So right now, if you want it, you got to beat a $100 super chat. In terms of the hat, it's a $5 super chat, which I think is maybe what you're talking about with the 5. So the hat is 5. Entered to win. Next one, rolling in here on the Raiders Report before the offense takes the field. Todd, the heck with Purdy. We got Stiddy. I mean, the matchup here of quarterbacks on paper wasn't great, but both have looked pretty damn good so far. Here we go. Jarrett Stidham back out here on the offense. 13 minutes and 16 seconds to go in this game. Raiders up 17-14. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Power I formation. Foster Moreau going to go in motion. Fumble! Stidham recovered it. Oh, that would have been a disaster, wouldn't it? Oh, my Lord. So, I don't know if it's a bad snap or Stidham just... I think that one, I don't know. I don't know if that one's on Stidham or the center. Luckily, though, Stidham was able to recover it. So now it's 2nd down and 12. Yikes. 2nd down and 12. That would have been the worst start of that would have been like right on cue, right? Stidham, shotgun. And we are, ooh, man. But that one, we are 70 away from a boot. 2nd down and 12. Stidham shotgun. Darren Waller's going to go in motion. Stidham drops back. 49ers bring a blitz. Stidham able to get rid of it, and it's going to fall incomplete. I mean, I'll tell you what. I'm actually very impressed there by Stidham's ability to get rid of that football and not take a sack. I mean, it's a great blitz on the outside by San Francisco in their corner.
If that was another quarterback, that would be roughing the passer.
I don't know. Close, though. Almost got it to Jacobs. 3rd down and 12, which means it's Ameer Abdullah time. Abdullah in the game. Davante Adams, Foss-Moreau, they're out to the right. Looks like it's Mac Hollins to the left with Hunter Renfrow. Oh, dude, this might be an Ameer Abdullah screen. Stidham looks, throws. Hunter Renfrow screen. Face mask! Holy crap. I mean, it's got to be a face mask. Yeah, flag comes out for the love of God. I mean, they almost ripped Renfro's head off. I still don't know if I see a flag. Holy, I mean, that is as blatant of a face mask. I mean, that's dirty. That's a scary freaking play there. Renfrow almost gets his freaking head ripped off. Automatic 1st down. Fred Warner's laughing about it. I don't see how that's funny. I mean, some face masks, a face mask like that where you literally twist the player's neck completely around, that's scary. That's a dirty play right there. 1st down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball's going to be at the 34-yard line after one of the worst face masks I have ever seen. 1st and 10, 4,200 people tuned in right now. And Renfrow picked up another 1st down. Stidham throws it. Renfrow again. And he's going to get about 3, maybe 4 yards. Terry Leonard, appreciate you. Mike Hoffman, appreciate you guys. Let's keep rolling through some of those supers there, Chugs. I know we still got a few to catch up on. 11 minutes, 48 seconds. We did that one. Kale, man, Stidham looks very comfortable. Just win, baby. Stidham and the whole offense looks good. Chris, Jarrett Stidham, Isidro, hopefully I pronounced that right. Am I the only one who's noticed this play calling is better than what it was with Carr? I do think the play calling is different, but I also think it's different because Stidham's shown early on that he can move and that he's not afraid to take a hit. I mean, he has yet to get sacked. I think that's a big reason. 2nd and 7, handoff, Jacobs. And he's going to get about 3. You're looking at 3rd and 4. 3rd down and 4 here for the Silver and Black. I agree. The play calling does look a little bit different, but it's because you got a different quarterback. 3rd down conversions today for the Raiders, 3 for 5. Steven, what up, Raider fam? LFG, Steven from Long Beach. I love how it's like always. That's how he ends it. Raider Sancho, this 5 is to enter Michaela in for the hat. All right, put Michaela in then. 3rd and 4, Stidham, shotgun. You got Ameer Abdullah split out far left. In the slot is Adams, to the right is Renfrow, Waller, and Foss-Moreau. Stidham, shotgun. Niners are going to bring 4. Stidham might use his legs. Still looking, buying time. Throws it. Wide open Adams. Flag came out. This is either going to be a touchdown. I don't know, but there is a flag. Oh, I think that's coming back. I mean, that's an incredible play by Jarrett Stidham to wait. I don't know what's going to happen here. The Raiders don't look very happy. Adams doesn't know exactly what's going on. I don't know. Yeah. Illegal contact on the defense. Penalties declined. Result of the play is a touchdown. Touchdown, Jarrett Stidham.
What a play.
Show me those TDs. What a freaking play by Jarrett Stidham.
Show me those Stiddies! Let's go!
What a freaking play by Jarrett Stidham.
Freaking Stidham!
So it was illegal contact on the Niners, but Stidham's ability there to buy time, knew he was going to take a hit, and he did. He took a freaking shot to the chest and still was able to complete it. That's toughness right there. Jarrett Stidham with 3 touchdowns today. 3 touchdowns. Woo! And showing a lot of confidence, man. Showing a lot, if I could only type. Showing a lot of toughness. Woo, baby. Show me those TDs.
Show me those stiddies.
Wouldn't that be something if the Raiders made the playoffs and won a playoff game with Jarrett Stidham? Holy shit. That would be the craziest thing in the world. This team is insane. This team is the most insane team to cover. There's just no doubt about it. You know what, Jeremy? I'm going to do a special offer right now. Okay? Special offer right now for everyone watching. Jarrett Stidham, 3 touchdowns. Jarrett Stidham also wears number 3. Okay? $3 super chat to get in for the hat. If you send in a 3, we'll put you in for the hat. Offer only lasts 60 seconds. Let's go through some more supers. One in here from KEU Carrito. What's up, man? We got L Raiders, Jarrett Stidham, the best quarterback you've seen in the history of your franchise. Auburn legend. Auburn legend. I'll tell you this. I never thought Stidham would be anything in the NFL. I still don't even know. If Stidham gets 5 touchdowns, holy shit, I don't know what to think, man. He looks really good. He looks incredible. Mr. T, ready, roll another spliff. Happy New Year's, bro. Happy New Year's to you too, my guy. Let's go to Ray Rivera. Josh showing, look, Brady, I can win with a backup. Imagine once you get here, Josh McDaniels all of a sudden, no weird play calls. I mean, there's been some little questionable calls there, but Derek's not making that play. No chance Derek Carr makes that throw. So I think what you're seeing right now is a little bit of extra confidence in your guy to go out there and use his legs a little bit. It's fun. Watching Jarrett Stidham right now execute this offense is very, very interesting, to say the least. More super chats rolling in here on the Raiders Report. GJ. Another Raiders halftime lead. I'm nervous. I agree, but so far you got a great stop there on defense. Then your offense goes right down the field. Jarrett Stidham buys some time, hits Davante Adams wide open for a huge touchdown. I don't know. Feels weird. Feels good, though. Feels good. Let's go to the next one. Rolling in here. Mike Hoffman. Shout out to you. Terry Leonard, shout out to you. What up, Q? Draft another Richardson, or Anthony Richardson, excuse me, and roll with Stidham next year. I've been saying Stidham never got an actual chance. Well, I mean, he hasn't really got an actual chance because he's never really been all that great. Also, Davante Adams is 24 yards away from breaking Tim Brown's record of 1,408 receiving yards in a single season. Adams, 24 yards away from doing that. Raiders getting ready to kick it away. I don't know about Anthony Richardson. I also don't, I'm going to be honest, rolling with Jarrett Stidham for an entire season, that does make me nervous. Is he playing his freaking balls off today? Absolutely. But to roll with him for an entire year, I don't know. I don't know, man. Kind of reminds me of the whole Mariota game where he came in for an injured Carr against the Chargers. That's true. This drive was set up because of a horrible face mask by Fred Warner. Very true. All right, next one rolling in here is for... I don't know. It's my birthday today, and I'm enjoying Stidham right now. Wow, so you're a New Year's Eve baby. Or New Year's baby. What am I talking about? How old are you, the Gonzo 6? Purdy, 1st and 10, throw short. McCaffrey caught, and he's going to get taken down. Crosby jumps on him. It's going to be a gain of about 7. 2nd down and 3 for the 49ers coming up here. All right, y'all, remember, if you haven't already hit that subscribe button, what the hell are you waiting for? We do free videos every single day here on the Raiders Report. We go live. We hang out with the nation. We have the #1 most watched Raider show in the world for a reason, because of Raider Nation. The Raiders, 4 losses this season with 10-plus leads. It's the most in the NFL. Hopefully they don't blow another one here. 2nd down and 3. Purdy, handoff up the middle. McCaffrey. And he's going to pick up a 1st down for the San Francisco 49ers. McCaffrey showing why they traded for him. I didn't think that was going to be a good trade. It's turning out that he's literally their entire focal point of that offense. Purdy today, 9 of 13, 44 yards, 2 touchdowns. Let's keep rolling through some super chats here because we got a bunch of them. 9 minutes, 18 seconds to go. If you want to shout out here on the show, super chat will put you up. It's Stiddy, going to have 5 TDs. He might. Alex D said, put me in the entry for the hat. Purdy drops back, throw short. Ayuk caught. It's going to be a gain of 5. Second down and 5 coming up. JP Shack, what's up, boys? Highly impressed with Stidham so far. Let's keep it that way. Raiders, baby. Setback pocket. Stiddy time. Put him in there for the hat. Joe's told you, Stidham, baby. Carr would have fumbled. I don't think Carr makes that play. Ignacio, second down and 4. Both teams, all 3 of their timeouts. Love that jersey, Mitch. Shout out to Hellcat Q. One of the OGs, Terry Leonard. Let's get that hat. Shotgun, Brock Purdy. Receiver's going to go in motion. Purdy looks, checks it down to McCaffrey. Harvey Lange trying to bring him down. Unable to do so, so he pushes him out, and it's going to be a nice pickup there for Christian McCaffrey. I mean, we got to be able to figure out something. He's their entire offense today. Got to be able to figure it out. Garen, cheers. UPF1, Stiddy is killing it. Never thought that would happen. Against this defense, I agree. Matthew Schaefer, Stiddy time. What up, Shaft? Sergeant Fighter, there it is. What do you and Stiddies have in common? They're in 10 for the kids, but Pop's up playing with them. Jacob Sr., thank you. Sheila, Raiders, first down and 10. Power I formation, or single back, excuse me. It's going to be a pitch to McCaffrey. Really good tackle there by Amik Robertson. Flag's going to come out. I believe it's going to be a holding on George Kittle. I was going to say Jared Kittle. I believe it's going to be holding on George Kittle. Tackle made by Amik Robertson, and this is really the first action we've seen from him all game. Holding on Kittle. He can't believe it. He is really ripping on that ref. I want to see it again. So the holding here is on Malcolm Kuntz. And yeah, I'll be honest. I don't see it from the angle that they're showing, but I'll take it. First down and 20. Back them up. Beep, 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 beep. First down and 10 for the Niners. Now, yeah, Shanahan can't believe it. I don't blame him. I mean, it's a little ticky-tacky, but we've had a few ticky-tacky go against us. McCaffrey, 5 catches, 34 yards in this game. First down and 20. Stealth.
Afro Ninja.
How do we still make the playoffs? If the Dolphins lose out, the Jets got to lose today, the Jags have to lose next week, and the Raiders got to win their next 2 games. All that stuff can still happen. I'm in hat. What up, Daryl? Sounds good to me, bro. Grigsley, I'm feeling lucky today. Happy New Year, Nation. First down and 20. Purdy, wide open, caught. And it's going to be a gain of about 18 yards there for Jennings. So you go from first and 20 to now second down and 2. Joseph, King Raider Nation Stevens, I salute you, good sir. The Gonzo 6, it's my birthday today. Happy New Year's, Raider Nation and Mitch. Happy New Year and happy birthday. Everyone spam HBD. Cass Joey, Stiddy is looking good on that last touchdown. It would have been a check down or a throwaway from DC. I don't disagree with that. Stiddy makes that throw. Derek doesn't. Second and 2. Purdy, handoff, up the middle. Oh, the Raiders had a chance to stop the running back behind the line of scrimmage, and he just kept bouncing, and able to pick up a first down. Niners first down. 6 minutes, 46 seconds. What up, young baller? Carr could never make the play Jarrett is doing in this game. I mean, I think even the biggest Carr truthers out there have to be able to realize that this was the right move. The way it's looking right now, definitely the right move. Silverface, Stidham's ability seems to be the difference in the offense. Agreed. Miguel, what's up? Let's be honest, Carr would have overthrown Adams. I don't know about that. I just don't know if Carr would have sat in the pocket and taken that hit. Caesar Lira, really hope we don't blow this lead, but you never know with this team. Facts. First down and 10. It's an end around with Brandon Ayuk, and he's got blockers. He gets to the 20, and he's taken down at the 14-yard line. Brandon Ayuk on an end around. Really nice, tricky play there, and he's going to pick up a solid 16. Zay! Carr who, but also McDaniels is still a snake for all the throwing the season away. I will never change my opinion on him being a snake. I do agree that he's a snake. Anthony Green, catch like that explains why Adams is a Pro Bowler. I think you're talking about the touchdown catch, not the one where he's left wide open, at least I believe so. Gameba Boy, at the stadium today, it's lit. Hell yeah, brother. Have a good time. First down and 10 for Purdy. Ball at the 14-yard line. Purdy, it's going to be handoff up the middle to McCaffrey, and he's going to walk into the end zone. Touchdown. Raiders really need to figure out how to slow down their running game because the 49ers are running at will right now. 24-20 extra point pending. Spam F49 in the chat. Spam F49 in the chat. Still got a 4-point lead. But, man, I mean, that was a really impressive run. Kyle Juszczyk here. Really good lead blocking. Yeah, he hit Deron Harmon. Not much you could do there. Easy touchdown for the 49ers. That's textbook blocking. That's what Kyle Shanahan's scheme is so difficult, though, because when you do those zone blocking schemes, it's tough. Kick is up. Kick is good. We got a 24-21 ball game. All right, y'all. Today's show presented by Rocket Money. If anybody out there needs a little help saving some money, I got you. If you need, extra helping hand and just make sure that you're not spending it on dumb stuff, I get that too. RocketMoney.com/LV Raiders. It's a free app that you can get on iPhone or Android, and I'm going to tell you about them. The app shows you all your subscriptions in one place and then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't even know you were paying for. You may even find out you've been double charged for a subscription. To cancel a subscription, all you have to do is press cancel, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Seriously, it could save you hundreds per year. That's rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Alex D., I know this is a Raiders stream, but I have to ask. Georgia, TCU, who you got? I want TCU to win, but I got to take Georgia. I think that's where the money's going to go. I do think they're the better team, but TCU, man, they play with a lot of heart. That team plays with more heart than almost any football team I have ever seen in a long time. They do. They play with a lot of heart. I was actually even thinking about, would you guys want to do a stream for that? That'd be kind of an interesting stream to do. Alex D., who do you guys got, Georgia or TCU? Let me know down in the chat. Got a few more super chats to get to. On top of that, we do have to do a boot. So I'm going to let you all vote. Do you want Jeremy to do 3 beers boot, or do you want me to do a water boot? Your pick. You guys can pick. Jeremy or me. So type Chugs, or you can type Mitch. You guys pick. I'm doing a water boot, though, so my stomach, I still don't trust it. Whatever you guys want, it's up to you. Show for the nation, made by the nation. Merrick doesn't like to tackle. I mean, if you're talking about that run with McCaffrey, if you got a running back who's got 14 yards of steam running downhill at you, yep. I don't know if I'd want to do it either. But I will admit, Merrick, though, he still has some growing pains to go through, which I think is going to happen. He's got to learn a lot of different defenses. We'll see, though. I have confidence in Merrick. I liked Merrick a lot when he first came out of college. Igio, Montoya, Jason Stidham was the system for 5 years. DC only had 4 months, so don't get happy with Stidham. All right, people? Jarrett Stidham did have plenty of years to learn it, which is one of the reasons why they traded for him. But I'll say this. McDaniels traded for Stidham for a reason, and he's showing that Stidham might be able to run the offense better than what Carr did. I mean, so far you'd have to say, from what you've seen so far, Stidham looks better than Carr. And I never thought I would even utter those words. Never thought I would do it. Kick is away, 24-21 ball game. It's going to be in the back of the end zone. That's going to be a touchback, and here comes the Raiders offense. And here they come. Josh, we win these two, Stidham QB1 next year. I don't know. I'd still rather have Brady. Raiders lose. Carr still gets blamed somehow. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't think that's going to be the case. Sergeant Fighter, this is the #1 Raider channel in the world. Godspeed to the nation and happy 2023. Stay up, Mitch and Chugs. I appreciate that. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, hey, that's the best sub-read I can do. Sergeant Fighter, you said it for me. 1st and 10, Stidham. Shotgun. Looks like you might be switching things up here a little bit. Davante Adams far out to the right. Renfro, Hollins to the left. Stidham drops back, looking Adams' way. Back shoulder throw. Adams should have caught it. Dropped it. If Adams catches that ball, I think he would have broke Tim Brown's record, or it would have been close. Adams has got to catch that ball. That's a beautiful throw there by Stidham. Back shoulder. Live pull till the end of the drive. Chugs, beer boot. Me, water boot. Yeah, I mean, I hit Adams right in the hands. He's got to catch that. 2nd down and 10. Dang it. Adams today, 4 catches, 96 yards, and 2 touchdowns. If we make the playoffs, do we stick with Stidham? In the playoffs? Yeah. I mean, Derek's not going to play for the Raiders. Unless you're talking about next year, I'll tell you what, he's going to have a good argument to be made. Just depends who you bring in. 2nd and 10, power I formation. Jacobs, handoff, and he's going to lose a yard, maybe 2. 3rd and 11, 3rd and 12. Tackle made there by Eric Armstead. I mean, he just blew up the Raiders' offensive line. I mean, they tried to double team him, and that didn't work. Jermaine Illuminor just got worked on the inside. Jacobs had nowhere to go, and he's down. 3rd and 11. Come on, Raiders. You need to stop. Your defense is probably a little bit winded after that long drive. Amir Abdullah in the game, of course. 3rd and 11. Davante Adams to the right. Hunter Renfrow is going to go in motion. Matt Collins over to the left. It's going to be one-on-one for Adams. Looks like it's going to be one-on-one with Adams. If that's the direction, that's where I would look. Stidham drops back. Slant. Adams caught. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's 4th down and 1. I believe there's an injured player on the field. I don't know if they're going to keep the offense out there. The offense is still on the field. Now here they come. Here comes the special teams unit. I think that they wanted to try to go for it. There is an injured Niner down. I'm not exactly sure who that is. They ran a slant. Stidham hit Davante. He caught that one, picked up 10 yards. Adams 14 yards away, if my math is correct, from breaking Tim Brown's record for most receiving yards in a single season in Raiders history. Brandon Jasper, I would love to see a Victory Monday video tomorrow on the Raiders Report and Victory Live show over on Locals. Still nervous, though. I hear you. No matter what, you're going to get a show tomorrow on Locals and on the Raiders Report. That I can guarantee you. Javier, Carr was always the fall guy, aggressive play key. I mean, I think this year he was one of the fall guys, but also the offense does look better right now. We have to admit, it does look better right now with Jarrett Stidham, which, crazy thing to say, but it is the God-honest truth, man. The God-honest truth. All right, Jeremy, explain to them what they can win today.
Guys, you have 2 things that you can win today. First off, highest super chat currently, Daryl, a.k.a. Raiders Podcast, of $100. Ooh.
You all right?
Yeah, a signed Chugs beer helmet. 2 beers. 1, 2. We're going to slap a Raiders sticker on here. We're going to sign it for you, send it out. Top super chat or Venmo gets this today. It's only $100 now. That'd be a steal, Daryl. That'd be a steal if you could win that for $100. That's the top one right now. And we have a ton of names in. You only get 1 entry.
Correct.
Send in a $5 super chat to enter our Raiders hat giveaway. I think last time I checked, we had about 78 names.
Okay, that's pretty good.
So that wheel is filling up.
We're going to put the wheel, it's actually going to be at the end of the 3rd quarter, so we're going to announce the winner at the end of the 3rd quarter.
You only have a little bit of time left to get in. Giggity.
Giggity. 4th and 1 for the Raiders here. A.J. Cole, the punting unit, out to kick it. Though I hope that they do.
It's a fake.
I know. I hope that they do punt it. I don't want to fake here. And they do. They kick it away.
I had to wait till the ball was in the air for a second.
And it's caught. Really great kick there by A.J. Cole. It's fair caught at the 14-yard line. Come on, Raiders defense. Let's go. 4 minutes and 2 seconds to go here. Oh, man.
Let's go.
This game, it's just like every game. Unfortunately, Chugs, I think you got to do the boot. I think that's what I see.
It's looking like that. All right. You go ahead and give some shout-outs for whoever's spamming whiners. I'm going to go fill up the boot.
Sounds good to me. While you're out there, if you could also fill me up some water. Just trying to stay hydrated, man. I know I've been drinking a lot of water today. I mean, realistically, I'd probably drink more liquor, usually. All right, y'all, let's give some shout-outs here to people spamming whiners right now. JoJo D, Oslanoff. Wow, it's a heck of a – sorry, I'm doing my best to get that one right. Julian, Raul Sanchez, Ophelia. We got Pelon Chaz 310, Brandon Jasper. What's up, y'all? I got Scott O'Brien, Riley, Meet M, Leo Star 2, Buzz-O-Matic 69, The Guest House, Mike's Cats, Rashard Badaleria, Miguel, excuse me. We got Steven Stone, Heat Blaze, Samuel Raiders fan, Jay Singleton, Xavier Mindroya, Mike's Cats again, H Bunny. Appreciate everyone tuning in right now, watching our Raiders 49ers watch party. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button What the hell are you waiting for? We do videos every single day here. Hopefully, going to get you a Victory Monday show tomorrow. But as we know, no safe, especially a double-digit lead with the Raiders, is ever safe. So we'll see what happens there, man. We'll see what happens. Ooh, Brandon says he hopes to see the turnover chain. Good news. I'm actually going to auction off the turnover chain next week. That's going to be our auction item next week. Turnover chain. 5,582 people tuned in right now to the Raiders Report. Everybody spam chugs in the chat. Our first beer boot of 2023. First beer boot of 2023. Let's go get some chugs going in the chat. Here we go. Here we go.
Gotta get my first time.
Okay, that's fair enough. What do you guys think? Predict the time. What's he going to get? Here we go.
Ready?
Here we go. Everybody spam chugs. Come on, chugs. First one of 2023. 3 beers, 36 ounces. Whoo! 7-2?
Let's go.
7-2. If it's not, yeah, you got to take that away from me. I can't smell that. Sorry. First down and 10. Brandon Ayuk caught. And it's going to be a first down Niners. He wasn't touched down, so he got up and ran and picked up that first down. Brock Purdy, nice little slant right there to him. Hit him in stride. Yeah, nobody touches him down. I mean, I don't understand why the guy's jumping over him. Masterson, touch him. What are you doing? First down and 10 for the Niners. Ball at the 27-yard line. Brandon Ayuk, 3 for 20 and a touchdown today. Brock Purdy, 12 of 16, 82 yards and 2 touchdowns. They've really been killing the Raiders with their run game, and then once in a while they'll set it up with like a quick slant. Purdy drops back. It's a screen to McCaffrey, and McCaffrey runs into his own guy. A flag came out. Oh, man, Amik almost punched that ball out. There was a flag that came out late, and I think this is going to be in the area of holding or a block in the back. I want to see it. An eligible player down the field on the Niners. 5-yard penalty, repeat first down, so that wipes away a huge pickup by McCaffrey. So now it's going to be first down and 15. I mean, he's clearly, 74 could not be more down the field. All right, first and 15. Come on, Raiders D. Let's go, Spam D. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please make sure you do so. How many likes is the Niners channel at? If you could find that out for me, because, we got to be close. I'll try to get a Super Chat number update here. Also, if you can get an update on that. We're battling with the 49ers report. First and 15, Purdy drops back. Middle of the field, wide open. Jennings caught, and he's all the way up to the 50-yard line. The Raiders can't get any pressure on Brock Purdy. And the defense here is just getting ripped apart. Just so many injuries. I don't know if this is a Meeks guy. They're playing zone. It's just way too soft of a zone. I could have made that throw. Nobody's even close to him. Big pickup here for the 49ers all the way down at the 50-yard line now. That might have been the longest throw. And to make matters worse, Nate Hobbs is coming off the field. He's hobbling. Nate Hobbs, injured, walking off the field. Yep. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's just food poisoning. First down and 10. Hey, trying. First and 10. Purdy under center, fake handoff. Purdy's now going to roll, looking all the way down the field. George Kittle picked off. Amik Robertson. Brandon Jasper called it. Turnover chain. Brandon Jasper called it. Purdy tried to take a deep shot down the field to Kittle. And Amik, what a incredible play by Amik Robertson. INT, Brandon Jasper called it. Amik Robertson, INT. Let's go. $20 Super Chat. We're doing shots. You ready? You ready? I'll do some shots of water. Speaking of, is my water out there? Yeah. Let's go, nation. I know I'm sick and I'm not going to drink, but you know what? Jeremy's going to have a few, and I need people to step up and take some for me. $20 super chat. We're going to play Tuna Clock for Brandon Jasper. Tuna Clock for Brandon Jasper. What a freaking call there, Brandon. He was like, man, I hope we get to see the turnover chain. Few plays later. I mean, what an incredible play there, though, by Amik. I thought that it was going to be a big play to Kittle. Amik, though, you could tell, found his footing, realized where Kittle was, and then went up and competed with the ball. And, I mean, that was a sick vertical. That was an incredible play there by Amik. Spam chain right now. Here's the thing, y'all. I want this to turn into the biggest Raiders Report show of all time. So if you haven't already, share the video on Twitter, share it on Facebook. The more Raider fans we get here, the crazier this show can turn into. We got 5,700 people watching right now. The Raiders and Niners, we're close in Super Chats. It's a close battle right now. 49ers at 1K, Raiders, slight lead. I will say, I think whoever wins the game probably ends up winning the battle. So, here we go. Wow. 49er fans at Allegiant Stadium apparently were chanting Purdy right before the pick.
Nice.
Silverface. Maybe if the defensive line brings back the wedge, maybe they can stop the run for a change. I don't know what it's going to take for them to stop the run, but whatever they're doing, it ain't working. Brandon, Mitch, I hope you get to see the chain this drive.
That's legit.
We got it. Jesse Moore at work, repping the
Raiders.
Buzz-O-Matic 69. Why not try to trade Carr and some draft picks for Lamar Jackson? Because he's a free agent. So it depends on what the deal is. But again, if you can get Lamar Jackson, I'm in. Let's go to Brandon Jasper, F yeah.
Woo.
2 shots. I got you. Brandon, I'll take a shot.
Row.
Somebody say shots. Just a win, a baby. Row. Cheers to you. First down and 10.
Trivan has entered the chat.
Oh, boy.
Trivan has entered the chat.
One of our Mount Rushmores already got a boot. Stidham drops back, looking. Wide open. Waller caught. First down, Raiders. Darren Waller up the right side of the... I mean, what a freaking throw by Stidham. Wide open. Doesn't panic. Hits Waller.
Wow.
Waller, 3 catches, 72 yards, and a touchdown. But you can see, Stidham knew it. Stidham looked over to Waller and saw it right away. I mean, as soon as he called hike, he said, I'm going to Waller right away. First down, Raiders, 1st and 10, ball at the 42-yard line. Come on, nation. Come on, nation. First down and 10, handoff up the middle. Jacobs going to lower the shoulder, and he's going to get about 4 yards, 2nd down and 6. This will be your final chance to get in for our hat giveaway. We're going to announce the winner at the end of the 3rd quarter. Hat winner at the end of the 3rd quarter, which is every $5 super chat that comes in, you are entered to win. 1 super chat, that's all you need. Entered to win a signed Raiders hat by Jeremy, Chugs, and I. And yes, we've put all the names.
And so far, Raiders Podcast, a.k.a. Daryl.
Yep.
Largest super chat gets a Chugs beer helmet. $100 is the highest bid so far.
2nd down and 6. Stidham under center. Power I formation. It's going to be a pitch to Jacobs to the left. Jacobs, first down.
Let's go.
He got 6, maybe 7 yards, and it's another Raiders first
down.
Let's go. I mean, this is a pitch to the left. Really good lead blocking here by Colton Miller and Jacob Johnson. And Jacobs, it takes 2 guys to bring him down, lunges forward. Wow, they're going to say he's short?
What?
No way.
That's a bad spot.
No way is he short.
That's a bad spot.
Wow, they're going to say he's short, 3rd and 1. I'll tell you this, though. You're at the 49ers 49. This should be a Stidham QB sneak, which I think is what they're about to do. Usually this formation is a QB sneak. Yep, QB sneak, Jarrett Stidham. Did he fumble? No.
No.
He got it. I saw players diving late. First down, Raiders.
Now type in your one.
Now you can type in those ones.
That was a bad spot.
I know. I couldn't believe that. I thought that was easily a first down. Also, this season, the Niners have allowed 75 rushing yards per game. Today, 118. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to do it. Concluding the third quarter, Raiders up 24-21 over the San Francisco 49ers. Spam those fours. It's fourth quarter time. What's up, Mike? Carr hasn't been the same after getting hurt. I could not agree more with you. JP Shaq Chugs had a very impressive boot chug.
Thank you.
He's one of the GOATs for a reason, man.
Thank you.
Tryvan, Mount Rushmore shirt is awesome, by the way. Well, you're welcome. I appreciate everything you do for the show. I sent all the guys on Mount Rushmore a shirt that says Raiders Report Mount Rushmore. Brandon, it's my birthday Wednesday. Let's get this Raiders win. Happy New Year, Raiders Report. Happy New Year and happy birthday to you, Brandon. Lee John, I'm good with Carr leaving, but he wasn't all bad. Carr wasn't bad. I don't think anybody thinks Carr was terrible. I do think the way it was handled was bad. I think the fact that he unfollowed the Raiders and did everything that he did was kind of lame. I'm not going to lie to you. It's very high school girlish to me. But I can also understand him being upset in that situation with everything going on. I do. I get it. But it is what it is. Time to move on from Derek. Hopefully we can trade him and if we can get a first rounder. I don't think that's going to happen. But if you can at least get some draft capital, that would be dope. All right, y'all. So what we're going to do is this. We're going to show you the wheel. So basically what Jeremy and I did, we found an app that allows us to build a wheel and put names on the wheel. So every person that sent in a $5 super chat today, you're on the wheel. So cheers to you. So basically what's going to happen is Jeremy's going to click a button. You're going to literally get to see the wheel spin, and then the winner will pop up on screen.
Look at all those names. Right now it's on Patrick B, Pico de Gallo, Brandon Jasper, Cash Joey.
You guys ready?
Let's do it.
I want everyone to spin right now. Jeremy.
Spin that wheel.
Here we go. Winner of this will get a signed Raiders hat by Jeremy Chugs and
we have a last-minute entry.
A last-minute entry from David Nelson. Chugs should have his own YouTube show on Chuggin'.
If David Nelson wins this,
that would be funny.
Holy crap. All right. Now I'm spinning it.
Here we go. Here we go.
It's going.
Ah! Who's it going to be? Oh, my Lord. It went back? No, who is it?
BP Love! BP Love!
Congratulations, BP Love. Patrick B, I'm sorry. I thought you had it, man. First
Dude, that
down
was so
and
close.
10. Stidham, shotgun, Brandon Bolden in at running back. Renfro in the slot, Matt Collins to the right. Adams, top left. Stidham, looking left. Niners get some pressure. Stidham throws it deep. Oh, it's not caught.
Nothing?
No, I don't think so. I'll tell you what, though. Stidham, that's a gutsy throw. That's triple coverage. He also got hit. I think if he doesn't get hit, this is a touchdown because Waller's open, but it's the pressure. Waller kind of stumbled, too.
BP Lupp, if you're watching, which I hope you are because you just won, message me on Twitter at Jeremy Chugs. We can get your information and send you that hat. BP Lupp, message me on Twitter at Jeremy Chugs.
Oh, Adams, he really thought that Waller was going to be able to bring that one in. Waller now on the sideline. Second down and 10. Stidham, shotgun. Matt Collins goes in motion to the left side. Amir Abdullah to his left. Adams in the slot. Stidham drops back looking. Tipped. Picked off. So Stidham was looking for Davante Adams. It got tipped in the air by a defensive lineman and it hung in the air for 2 seconds. Stidham did his best to try to bat the ball down, but it fell right in the laps of San Francisco, and now the Niners got the ball. Picked off Jarrett Stidham. I mean, it's a really good defensive play there. Really good awareness all around by the 49ers defense. That's a tough penalty in the fourth quarter. So Armstead couldn't. Is that Armstead? No. Hit him right in the chest. That's a really unlucky bounce.
Dude, it goes straight.
I mean, it hits the defender right in the head. And yeah, it lands right in Drake Jackson's gut. That's so unlucky. That's a shame. because Stidham's been playing so freaking well today.
I mean, that's an interception, but it's like you can't put that on him because it just gets banged at the line. Like,
pick is a pick.
It is, but
pick is a pick.
That is
all right.
Frustrating.
Turnover chain's gonna come off. That's a bad one.
David Nelson, thank you. Shane Gamble, Chugs, thank you.
Should have his own Chug show. I'm in. 14 minutes, 46
Liam,
seconds to go.
Davante Adams coming back after 2 busts and saving my fantasy team in the finals.
Hey, I'm happy for your fantasy team. Ball at the 42. It's going to be an end around to number 6. Merrick misses the tackle, and it's going to be a first down 49ers. I mean, Merrick there, really, really bad tackling. He's got to be able to bring him down. Should have only been a gain of 4. Instead, it's a first down. And now the Niners are driving again. You got to try to hold him to a field goal here. For a man that big to be able to do a cartwheel backflip, that's insane.
I think he's one of those guys that did like the in the pool where you jump out and land on the side.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, that's
he's an athlete.
That's incredible.
Shift, thank you.
Appreciate your shift.
The real little ugly dude.
Handoff up the middle, McCaffrey, and it's a first down 49ers. I mean, you can tell this Raiders defense is just depleted right now.
The real little ugly dude. I love y'all for real. Chugs and Mitch the GOATs. We appreciate that.
Birthday.
And it's my birthday on Thursday. I need this win. Let's freaking go. Happy birthday, man.
Happy birthday to you. Early one. Yeah, Drake, he's literally on the sideline saying, like, man, I looked up and the ball was just in my lap. First down and 10 for the Niners.
That'll be the easiest pick you get in your life.
Ball at the 28-yard line here. Guys, we are about 190 likes away from 2,500. Remember, we are competing against the 49ers report, and I think they might have just taken the lead on us in Super Chats. First down and 10. Handoff up the middle is McCaffrey, and he's going to get about 3 yards. Second down and 7. Come on, Raiders D. You got to hold him to a field goal here. Got to hold him to a field goal here. Pecco helping up McCaffrey. Pecco, you're a nice guy. You don't got to do that. Leave him down there. Leave him down there. Second down and 7, ball at the 25-yard line. McCaffrey today, 17 for 110 and a touchdown. Man. Come on, Raiders. 24-21, fourth quarter of action, 13 minutes to go. Brock Purdy at a shotgun. Got a running back to the left. It's McCaffrey. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. George Kittle. Raiders are going to bring 4. Purdy, shot, deep. Incomplete. Tyler Hall in the coverage. I mean, if that's a better throw, easy touchdown. Jennings had Hall beat, but because of the underthrow by Purdy, Jennings had to slow down, and a really good recovery there by Tyler Hall. I mean, this should be an easy touchdown. It's an underthrow. Yeah, not great. Which makes it now 3rd and 7. If you can get a stop here and force a field goal, that's huge. Come on, Raiders.
3rd down.
12 minutes, 45 seconds ago. Purdy, shotgun. Raiders going to bring a blitz. Purdy throws it deep. And it's nowhere near Kittle, and it's going to fall incomplete.
Oh!
Landry Wilson. No, let's go. Raiders. So because of the blitz, it forced Purdy to throw it early. I mean, it was one-on-one, George Kittle and Merrick. And, I mean, realistically, I think Kittle's got to do a better job of knowing where he's at.
Block that kick.
Robbie Gold
Block that
from
kick.
the left hash, 43-yard field goal attempt here.
Block that kick. Block that kick.
Kick is up, and it's going to be good. We got a 24-24 ball game. If the Raiders blow another 10-point lead, I mean, that's going to be the story again. I mean, let's face it, if Carr would have been the quarterback and you blew a 10-point lead, that would be the story. So the story would have to remain the same. That's just the way it goes, man. Landry Wilson, cheers to you, my brother. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the clock. 24-24 ball game. We got 6,000 people tuned in right now to the Raiders Report. And you know what? We wouldn't be able to do today's show if it wasn't for our awesome sponsor, Rocket Money. If anybody out there uses apps, I don't know, like Netflix, maybe use Spotify, do you still pay for those subscriptions? Well, how about this? This is an awesome and free app that I think y'all should download. It's rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Huge shout out to Rocket Money for sponsoring today's show. The app shows you all your subscriptions in one place and it cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't even know you were paying for. You may even find out you've been double charged for a subscription. To cancel a subscription, all you have to do is press cancel and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Seriously, it could save you hundreds per year. That's rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Interesting question. Let's go to it. All right, Derek Carr, traded or cut? I know what it says. You can update the weigh-in. Or cut. Type T for traded, type C for cut. What do y'all think? You think DC gets cut or does he get traded? I am team trade, and I think Carr is going to want to get traded. I was told by a source that he's willing to waive his no-trade clause because, let's face it, he wants to make $34 million next season, and if a team trades for him, then you get 34. If he just says, no, I'm not going to get traded, I don't want you guys to get draft capital, and he just gets cut, no team in the NFL is going to give him $30 million a year. So for him, he wants to get paid, and that's really what it's about. So we got Zaw says trade. I believe trade as well. Modelo time 661 trade. Christina Beck 87 cut. Zarandom, William, Mike all typing their T for trade. It's Moochie T for trade. All right. Hey, you guys heard it. You all heard it. What are we saying? Do you want the Raiders to start Stidham going into next season? 63% of the people said yes. That's wild. Scott O'Brien, trade. Champers, trade. Tony Fletcher says trade him. We'll see. We'll see. We are 100 likes away from Jeremy doing a shot of Fireball. So if you haven't already hit that like button, go ahead. Hit it. Do it. I dare you. Ooh, that's dangerous. You want it? All right. Every 100 likes in the next 60 seconds, shot for Chugs. So if we
Time's on right now.
So if we get 500 likes, that's 5 shots.
We're at 2,400.
Here we go.
60 seconds on the clock.
Every 100 likes for the next 60 seconds, Jeremy has to take a shot. If you don't know how to like the video, it's a nice little thumbs up button right underneath where you're watching, and then you're good. Alan Cruz. I see this. Alan, I'll get to your super chat, but I think it has more to do with something else.
That's 100.
There's one. How much time's left?
You got about 35 seconds left. Let's go.
35 seconds left in the shot clock, tuna clock for likes. Here we go. Jarrett Stidham under center. Davante Adams going to go in motion here. That's going to be another one. Keelan Cole in the game. He's been terrible this year. 4 seconds to call hike. Stidham, handoff, Bolden, and he's going to get stood up, and it's going to be a gain of about one. Gain of about 1. Second down and 9. Brandon Bolden, 7 carries, 30 yards. Unless Jacobs is tired, I don't see why Brandon Bolden's in the game right now. This doesn't make too much sense to me. Yeah, I don't like it. Second down and 9. Alan Cruz, rumor has it the Raiders are planning on trading DC, Waller, and Jacobs. Any thoughts? I think the reason why you're saying this is because I saw Paul Gutierrez put out that Jacobs, Waller, and Carr jerseys are all 50% off, which I think Carr gets traded. Delayed handoff. No, Stidham pressured. Throws it. He got rid of it. Great job. First down, Raiders.
Wow.
Jarrett Stidham should have been sacked, but he just stayed tough, refused to go down, and threw the football. Mac Holland. I mean, I'll tell you this. Jarrett Stidham's tough. He's a tough dude. I mean, he was being held, tackled, and he still was able to get rid of the football. Great job.
Play.
Great play there by Stiddy. First down and 10, ball at the 37. Hollins 2 for 19. Flag? Flag, I don't know what the flag is.
Very late flag.
Yeah, hang on a second. I don't know what the flag is on. It's going to be first down and 15. Illegal substitution. Okay, so that one's on McDaniels. Illegal substitution by the Raiders. 11 minutes, 22 seconds to go here in the fourth quarter. Tie ball game, 24-24. I'm not really sure. Who you guys got? LV for the Raiders. Or you can type 49ers. Stidham today, 17-24, 257 yards, 3 touchdowns and a pick. Also 34 rushing yards. Come on, y'all. Who you got? Brandon Bolden in the game. Again, where's Jacobs? I'm not sure. Stidham switching things up. Adams by himself to the left. Waller and Renfro to the right. It's going to be a handoff to Bolden. Bolden gets about a yard or two. I mean, where's Jacobs? Yeah, Jacobs is hurt. That's why. Okay. Josh is banged up. That's why he's not in the game. Wrong way. Stidham. Let's go. Oh, let's go, Stidham. Brandon Bolden on the carry. 2nd down and 13. Jacobs is shaken up again, which is why he's not in the game as we currently are sitting here. 4th quarter, 10 minutes, 50 seconds to go. 2nd down and 13. Stidham, shotgun. Matt Collins, Davante Adams to the left. Waller and Renfro to the right. Stidham drops back, looking. Middle of the field, throws, caught. Adams. And he's not going to get much. If it's forward progress, they might give him 3-4 yards. So you get back to about 3rd down and 9 is kind of how I would say it. So another long 3rd down coming up here for the silver and black. Who are you going to? 3rd and Renfro. What do you think? 3rd down and 10. On TV it says 3rd down and 11, which that's a crime that they only gave him 2 yards. Today, the Raiders 4 for 8 on 3rd down conversions with an average yards to go of about 5. Adams today, 6 for 108, 2 touchdowns. Stidham, Adams is going to have one-on-ones opportunity. That's where I would go, though Renfro is in the slot, and I like the matchup for Renfro. Stidham drops back. Bosa, clean, throws it up. Adams. Yeah, he had to get rid of it. I mean, nobody blocked Bosa. He at least gave him a shot. I don't see how you don't block Nick Bosa, but I mean, he at least threw the ball up, gave Adams a shot to make it. I just don't get. I mean, he had him. If he has a little extra time there and Bosa isn't streaking at him, he probably is able to get him. Sergeant Fighter, Jarrett Stidham, a force of nature, a stitty twister. Go Raiders! Here comes the punting unit now. A.J. Cole. Oh, my Lord, he almost got it blocked. Wow, that was close. I mean, it's going to be a pretty good field position here for the 49ers. I think it went out of bounds at the 30. I mean, that ball almost got blocked. I'm actually surprised it didn't get blocked. I mean, honestly, I think the guy just missed. I think he just missed. All right, y'all, 24-24. Raiders had the lead. 10-point lead. Are they going to blow their 5th 10-point lead of the game? Only time will tell. How we feeling? Yep, I know. 49ers, they just tied us up in the Super Chat battle today. So, what do you guys want to do? The deals are this. $100 for Boot Hall of Fame. We'll do $20 for some shots. Remember, highest Super Chat today does get the MVP honors. Venmo is available. Highest one gets the Jeremy Chuggs drinking helmet. So this is an OG helmet that we busted out. I think it was around the Davante Adams show last year. It is a fully working and capable drinking helmet. 2 beers go on each side. Jeremy and I are going to sign it. We're going to put a Raiders logo on it. So if you want this, right now it belongs to Raiders Podcast. Raiders Podcast is so far today's MVP. So a huge shout out to Mr. Podcast for everything he always does here on our shows. Hey, holiday gift. We can make it happen. 6,430 people tuned in right now to the show. How we feeling? WSSJ said I'm nervous. I mean, I'm nervous too. I want the Raiders to win. I don't want to lose to the Niners. No doubt, man. Don't want to lose to the Niners. That would be worst case scenario. Oh, man. Though you lose, you get a better draft pick. We'll see. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Super Chat, get your questions up here on the show. You got anything to talk about, Stidham? You want to talk about McDaniels? What's your confidence level in him? Scale it 1 to 10 for me. 1 being not confident at all. 10, you are unbelievably confident. Brandon Jasper spamming stop. I'm with you, Brandon. I don't have confidence in McDaniels. That's not a secret to anyone. And if it is at this point, then I think you just live underneath a rock. But here we go. What do we got? Ryan Clark, 1. Sarah Otto, 8. Eric Nunez, 0. Jesus, 3. Anthony Platts, 1. James Kavanaugh, 4. Dunmata, 1. Silver Ice, 0. I mean, right now, if the Raiders win, their playoff hopes stay alive. That's all you got to hope for, right? The Seahawks, they're winning. The Dolphins lost today. You're alive another week. Joseph Maxwell, let's go Raiders. Joseph, I hear ya. All right, here we go. Ball's going to be at the 35-yard line. First down and 10 for the San Francisco 49ers. Raiders showing that they're only going to bring 4, and they do, and it's a screen to number 3, and plenty of blocking, and he's loose to the 40, to the 30, pushed out of bounds, 22-yard line. Huge pickup there for McLeod. First play, it's going to be a gain of about 50. Man, I mean, the defense is just gas. I see people saying trash D. You're missing 5 starters on your defense right now, and it shows. Defense is gassed, man. Yikes. Doom Gaming, what's up with David Carr's announcement tomorrow? Don't know. He's got me blocked. The entire Carr family, minus Derek, has me blocked on everything social media, so I have absolutely no idea. McLeod, 1 catch for 42 yards, and that was it. Brock Purdy, shotgun. Ball's at the 22-yard line. Purdy, handoff, McCaffrey. And McCaffrey makes a few guys miss, still spinning, refusing to go down. And he's going to get about 5, maybe 6 yards. And it's going to be now 2nd down and 4 for the San Francisco 49ers. I mean, Shanahan right now, he's like looking at his play sheet like, we could do this one, we could do that one. A lot of different plays up for grabs here for Kyle Shanahan, y'all. McCaffrey, 18 for 115 and a touchdown. If I was the Raiders, I would bring pressure. The Raiders, to me, this game have done their best when they have brought pressure. If you're just going to let him sit back there, rough. 2nd down and 5. Purdy, under center. They're going to send Kyle Juszczyk in motion. Purdy looks, throws, caught. Brandon Ayuk. He's going to have first down no matter what. First down, 49ers. It's going to be now first down. It was simple slant route. Ayuk just put his defender in the blender. Ball's at the 12. Tackle made by Kyle Petco. He just missed this. Nate Hobbs also is back on the field, so just so y'all know. Kyle Petco on the tackle. Nate Hobbs still back in the game. First down and 10, ball at the 12. This drive, 3 plays, 53 yards. Got to hold him to a field goal here. Purdy sends George Kittle in motion. It's going to be a fake pitch to McCaffrey. Purdy sets his feet, throws, dropped, incomplete. Really good play there by Hobbs to break that one up. Probably would have only been a gain of about 4 anyway. But 2nd down and 10, and Brandon Ayuk is slow to get up on that play. Really fun play design by Shanahan with the fake pitch and the movement there. Yeah, you're right. If Purdy sets his feet, he's got a wide open. Is that Kittle? He was wide open. Nope, 81. Yeah, 81 wide open. I think that would have been a walk-in touchdown. Either way, didn't get it. Who you got? LV for the Raiders. 49ers, let me know. 2nd down and 10, pistol formation. McCaffrey, the running back. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to McCaffrey, and he's going to get, 7 yards. Those runs are just killing the Raiders. And now it's 3rd down and 4. Let's go. Get loud.
It's 3rd down.
Come on, nation. 6,800 people watching. I need you. I need you spamming 3 right now in the chat. 3rd down and 4. Ball at the 6. If you can get a stop here, force a field goal, that's huge. Both teams have 3 timeouts. And I think the 49ers, no, the Raiders are going to use their first timeout. And the Raiders defensive players don't look very happy about this. They do not look very happy. Eric, what's going on? Eric said, let's freaking go. Brandon Jasper, 0 and McDaniels. If you don't know how I feel about him by now, watch the news if we lose. No, we got to face the facts. For any team to blow 5 10-point leads in a single season, That's about as bad as it gets, man. That's about as bad as it gets. Carter, going to Bills-Bengals game tomorrow. What do you think cheering for the Raiders? I want the Bengals to have the most winning streak. I mean, I'll say this. I don't really know if that game matters all that much to the Raiders. Maybe you want the Bills to win. That way, I don't know, Kansas City doesn't have home field advantage throughout the playoffs. 3rd and 4. Purdy drops back looking. Broken up. Great defensive play there. I actually thought that was almost going to be picked. It's 4th down. Luke Masterson on the stop. And here comes the field goal unit for the 49ers. So the Raiders, man, again, they bent, but they did not break. Whew. That's a really gutsy throw. Purdy, I mean, he's lucky. Tyler Hall almost picked that ball off. That would have been huge. Eric, let's go. Thank you, Eric, for supporting the Raiders report. Field goal attempt coming out here for Robbie Gold. Already made one from 43. Remember, the Raiders earlier in this game got stopped on the goal line when they went for it. If they would have kicked the field goal, 27-27 ball game. Just something to think about. Niners up, though, 27-24. And once you know it, another 10-point lead lost by the Raiders and Josh McDaniels. Not great. Jason Linthicum. Bless you, Jeremy. Liam Mather says 3rd down, and then Jason, let's go Raiders. 7,000 people tuned in. If you haven't already shared this video on Twitter, Instagram, I don't care where, Facebook, do it right now. I want to get this stadium rocking and rolling with Raider Nation. And today's show is sponsored by Rocket Money. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Jeremy's going to put the links for you guys in the comments and in the description of today's video. If anybody out there likes to save some money, why don't you download this free app right now? It's going to help cancel subscriptions you don't want or you didn't even know you were paying for. A lot of people think they're only paying about $80 a month for subscriptions. Come to find out, you're probably paying close to $200 a month. So save hundreds of dollars with Rocket Money. Go to rocketmoney.com/LB Raiders. Here we go. 6 minutes, 44 seconds to go. Who you got? Raiders got 2 timeouts left. Oh, I'm nervous. Tyler Hall, though, he's made a name for himself. I'm happy that Tyler Hall had the opportunity to get some playing time. Got a brand new contract. Signed a 1-year deal. Is going to be back next season. Good for him, man. Good for him. Here we go. 49ers 27, Raiders 24. 6 minutes, 44 seconds to go. Jarrett Stidham under center. Power I formation. Jacobs back in the game, so good news there. Stidham drops back, throws. Foss-Moreau caught. Foss-Moreau up the sideline to the 45-yard line. 1st down, Raiders. I mean, that's a gutsy throw there by Stidham, and he's laughing because there was so much pressure. He had to just throw it. And Foster kind of big-manned this defender, number 38, goes right up over top of him, and he's hanging on to the football like, no chance I'm going to fumble this one. 1st down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball at the 46-yard line. Come on, Raiders. I'm not losing to the 49ers report either. If everyone right now sent in a $1 super chat, we would blow them out of the water. I'm not losing to the 49ers report. 1st down and 10. Davante Adams going to go in motion. Stidham, shotgun. Next to him is Jacobs. Weird snap. Jacobs tackled. Going to be a gain of 1. 2nd down and 9. That snap came out funny. What up, Doughboy? Have a great day. Maritza at work missing the game. Raiders. Toby missed most of the game. Hal's 3. Start worthy. He looks good. He hasn't played as well in the second half. He's got 3 touchdowns, a pick. Overall, I think most people would say he's played a lot better than what anybody expected. 2nd down and 9. Davante Adams going to go in motion. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Stidham, shotgun. Jacobs, the running back. Bosa, Stidham, middle of the field, wide open. Moreau, 1st down, Raiders. Ball at the 40-yard line. So again, good blocking there by the Raiders offensive line. Makes enough time. Back-to-back catches there for Moreau. JP, Shaq, and Peyton, they get it. Can't lose to the 49ers report. Stidham did a really good job, though, looking off to Adams and then just threw a strike to Foster. Raider Sancho, thank you, good sir. Clayton Hughes and Miss McGee, they get it. Not losing to the 49ers report. First down and 10, Stidham. Niners bring a blitz. Stidham's got to just throw this one away. Second down and 10, 4 minutes and 29 seconds to go. What you don't want here is you obviously, Raiders Podcast! Raiders Podcast, a.k.a. Daryl.
Bang! Will Thompson gets it. BP Lup. You won the hat, BP.
Yeah, I don't know if you know
Message
that,
me.
BP.
Message me on Twitter, BP, at Jeremy Chugs. You won the hat.
I need the boot. Can I get the boot? I got to put him on the Boot Hall
Yep.
of Fame. Also, you are pretty close to Daniel Carlson field goal range here, so keep that in mind. You can't have a turnover. Here we go, Stidham. You got to call hike, homie. Oh, it's going to be a false start, and penalties plague the Raiders again in big-time opportunities. Very, very frustrating. I mean, that sucks.
Clayton Hughes, he gets it. Jacob Black, he gets it. BP Lup, make sure to message me on Twitter at Jeremy Chugs because you won our hat giveaway.
Correct. Also, so far, Raiders Podcast, a.k.a. Daryl, the only one on the boot for the year 2023. Ball on the 44-yard line. Stidham, shotgun. Got two to the left. Adams, one-on-one to the right. Stidham drops back. Niners bring 4. Stidham does a great job evading pressure, looking down the field, throws it short to Jacobs, and Jacobs gets about 4 or 5 yards. I mean, I'll tell you what, that's a loss of 10 if it's Carr. Stidham did a really good job evading the pressure, spun around. Third down and 9. So, shout-outs, and these are all the people that do not want to lose to the Niners. We got FR, Gabe, David Varega Jr. Let's go, Raider Nation. Raiders! Hydro, can we get Roger Goodell out of the chat? Get him out of the chat. Married Mechanics, shout-out to my super wife, Danielle, and the Raiders. Third down and 9. Ball at the 39-yard line. Amir Abdullah, the running back. Hunter Renfrow in the slot. Stidham drops back, looks, gets hit. Ball's dropped. Incomplete. No way is that a pick. I mean, Stidham got hit when he threw it up. They are going to say it's an interception for the Niners. I don't think so. I think this ball hit the ground. They're going to have to review this play. There's a flag. Hang on a second. So Hollins went up for it, battled with the defender. Diamador Lenore. I mean, nobody has the ball. Pops up into the air, hits another defender. Not a catch. Not an interception. So it's not going to be an interception. It's going to be incomplete. So now you got a decision. Do you kick a field goal with Daniel Carlson to tie it up, or do you go for it? I'm kicking a field goal with Carlson. And they are going to bring it out. Sean. We got Sean Yo's live from West Baltimore. Sean Martinez. Mitch, my wife is a Niners fan. I need this win. I bet you do. This is going to be a bomb of a field goal here for Carlson. I mean, you're looking, what's the issue here for McDaniels? 57-yard field goal here for Daniel Carlson. Charles C., appreciate you. Steve Stone, a red hand pointing. Joseph, all the love in the world. Carlson literally standing on the point of the Raiders' shield at midfield. From the left hash, 57-yard field goal attempt. A.J. Cole, the holder. Kick is up. It looks like if it's got the distance, it's good. And it does got the distance. 57 yards, Daniel Carlson. Money. Daniel Carlson, money shot. Giggity. 57-yard field goal. Let's freaking go. Raiders 2 timeouts. Niners, all 3 of their timeouts. I mean, that's almost blocked. I mean, that ball, that's good from, that's good from 67. What a kick by Daniel freaking Carlson, baby. If you haven't subscribed to the Raiders Report, what the hell are you waiting for? Free videos every day if you're a diehard Raider fan. We're the #1 most watched Raiders channel in the world for a reason. I know I usually drink on game days. For those of you that watch the show early on, sub-only chat. All right. The only way you're going to be able to comment is if you are subscribed. That's going to be the only way. I will say, though, I do feel better. I had wicked food poisoning this morning, and I was down for the count just about up until we started this live show. I didn't move on the couch out here. I do feel a little bit better. I'm still not going to drink, though, so hopefully you all understand that. Lullaby. It's refreshing to see a Raider quarterback with awareness in the pocket. Pass protection, fairly decent, too. I mean, the pass protection today has been good, but Stidham's also done a really good job of when there's been an issue, he's gotten out of it. Let's go to Tom. Tom. Izzy. Cheers to you. 4 minutes, 8 seconds to go. Mr. Akon 9008. Raiders. Mr. Akon, one of the OGs around here. Brock Purdy, 64% completion percentage today, 171 yards, 2 touchdowns, and an interception. Got to get a stop here. Raider Nation, we got to get loud. Spam those Ds. Come on, Nation. 7,700 people tuned into the Raiders Report. You want to shout out, super chat, and get you on the show. Purdy drops back. Raiders bring pressure. They're going to get him. No, he's got to throw it away. And it's going to fall incomplete. Really good cover. Really good pressure there by Harvey Lange.
Defense.
He's the linebacker that they just signed to the active roster. And then I thought Crosby was going to be able to get him.
Defense.
I mean, no matter what, it's hands to the face and holding on Crosby.
Defense.
I can't believe Crosby didn't get called for a hold. He's got face mask.
Defense.
I mean,
Defense. Defense.
At worst, that should have been a hold.
Defense.
2nd down and 10. I'm actually really surprised they decided to pass the ball that first play. If I was San Francisco, I'd run it because the Raiders have yet to show you that they can stop the run. And now they're going to pass again. Purdy, middle of the field, wide open. It is Brandon Ayuk on Amik Robertson, and he gets all the way up to the 49-yard line. I mean, I got to see the route again, but Amik's not even within 5 yards of him. Just puts him on a blender. Yep, that's as easy as it gets. Amik just got roasted. 1st down, 49ers. I mean, they just keep on coming back, man. This Purdy kid, he's tough. I mean, I got to tip my cap to Purdy. Niner Report, who's that? They're the other show we have here at Chat Sports. They do what I do, only for the 49ers. What up, Andrew? Cheers to you, brother. Yep, they're close. They might be beating us. Purdy, again, going to throw. Oh, my goodness. Throws it to Kittle, and it's going to fall incomplete. 3 minutes, 15 seconds. Eric, cheers, baby. All right, y'all, we're almost at 3,000 likes. If you haven't hit that like button yet, man, believe it or not, that helps out the show a lot. Tells my bosses that you guys actually enjoyed the show. So they tried to do a rollout there with Purdy. I mean, he threw a good ball here to Kittle. Kittle's got to be able to catch that. You're lucky, though. The Niners are lucky that nobody's behind them because that would have been an easy pick if there's someone back there. Come on, y'all. I see Razors reach Modelo time in the chat. Julian, 2nd down and 10. Brock Purdy had a shotgun. McCaffrey, the running back. Raiders bring a blitz with DeRon Harmon, and it's going to be a screen to McCaffrey, and it's the perfect play setup. What are they doing? Tackle him. They're trying to strip the ball out for McCaffrey, and they're just letting him get 40 yards down the field. So the Raiders brought a blitz on the left side, which is the worst thing you could have asked for. Them was a running back screen to McCaffrey, and you got guys trying to punch out the football instead of tackling him. McCaffrey gets an extra 20 yards. It's going to be 1st and goal now for the 49ers. Ball, not 1st and goal, ball all the way down at the 14. I mean, who the heck was that? Amik? Yeah, Amik tried to punch it out instead of trying to tackle him, and Christian McCaffrey just ran over him. Embarrassed him. Ran right over him. Raiders do have 2 timeouts left. I mean, we got to be able to get a stop here on defense. Defense has really struggled here in the second half of this game. 27-27, ball game, handoff up the middle, San Francisco, and he's going to get into the end zone. Touchdown, 49ers. I mean, it's just the offensive line right now for San Francisco is imposing their will on the Raiders. Touchdown, Niners. Not great. Not great. Touchdown, Niners. They're up now 33-27. The Raiders will have the 2-minute warning, and you got 2 timeouts. Just super physical, man. That's really what this game's coming down to. The Niners a lot more healthy on offense. The Raiders got a bunch of backups on defense. Merrick again, I think that's a touchdown. I don't think you're going to be able to overturn that. Merrick went for the strip. Masterson just got ran over. Unfortunate. We still got a shot, though. Still got a shot. Kick is up. Kick is good. 34-27. The Raiders had a lead going into the half, 17-14, and I mean, it's just been a lot of Niners here in the second half. You could tell the Raiders defense is just tired. These running lanes are incredible. I mean, there are a lot of missed tackles, a lot of running lanes. Defense is just gassed. Tough. After the game, as always, we do a post-game reaction show, so you can use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Get those questions, comments on the show. We will be doing that. So, with the Raiders loss, the season is over. With the Raiders win, the season stays alive. We'll see, man. For a friendly reminder, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Might be your last chance to do it. Who knows? Hit the sub, turn on your notifications. That way you never miss a video, man. That way you never miss a vid. What's up, Sisk? Looks like it doesn't matter who's our quarterback's same result, another blown lead. I mean, you're probably not wrong in saying that. Again, though, this defense is depleted. There's no... I mean, think about how many healthy starters are down for the Raiders right now on defense. There's a lot of missing talent there, no doubt about it. And the Niners are a good football team, and they're physical. They got a great offensive line. The Raiders, I mean, they're just getting beat up front. It's not like anything spectacular. They're just getting beat up front. Let's go to Todd. First NFL start against the bestie with a week practice. Very, very impressive so far. If you're not impressed with what Jarrett Stidham did here today, I mean, you can say what you want about the whole Derek Carr situation. The benching of Carr was the right move, especially how well Stidham's playing. Stidham's out playing DC. You can disagree with me if you want there. He is. He's playing incredible football. First down and 10. Raiders, 4 losses when leading by 10 points this season, most in the NFL. And if this one happens again, then, well, number 5. 2 minutes, 17 seconds to go. Adams going to go in motion. Stidham at a shotgun. Next to him is Josh Jacobs. Matt Collins, top left. Next to him is Hunter Renfrow. Stidham drops back. Got time to throw. Throws it. Middle of the field. Wide open. Matt Collins caught. And he gets down to the 45-yard line. And I believe that's going to be the final play. Type those ones. And we are now at the 2-minute warning. Very impressive strike there, though, by Jarrett Stidham to Matt Collins.
Last shot clock of the night.
Last one?
Last shot clock of the night.
Here we go.
Until the game gets back on. During the 2-minute warning, every $20 Super Chat, shot of FB for your boy, Mitch. He'll have a shot of water for us. Last shot, tuna clock. It's tuna time.
It's tuna time.
Every $20 Super Chat, I'm taking a shot.
Not losing to the 49ers report. I think they got a lead on us right now in Supers after that touchdown.
Let's go. Let's go. Every 20.
Lucky Irish! Oh! Let's go, Lucky Irish! He said, not today, sweetheart. Bang! Let's get loud and get the win, Raider Nation. Get loud, my real one for lives. Who bleeds silver and black. Let's get this year going. Shout out to Mitch and Chugs. Shout out to Lucky Irish. Come on, y'all. You can't let Lucky be the only one.
JG.
What up, JG? Even though it's GJ.
GJ.
Amik is like beating up on your little brother. Kid is small. I mean, Amik, the reason why Amik sometimes is frustrating is because he can make a play where you're like, holy shit, that's an incredible interception. And then there's other times you're like, it's just a bad defensive play. Wrong way. Future looks good. I'm more optimistic. Hey, I'm glad you're confident, man. I'm glad. Let's go to Roe. Roe's been rocking and rolling. Roe, cheers to you, girl.
Woo! Camacho the Raider.
Camacho the Raider just turning in. How would you rate Stidham? I'd give him an 8 out of 10. He's looking really good. And I think any Raider fan out there would give him a high praise. He's ran the ball well.
Tuna clock.
It's tuna clock. Time for me. Shout out to Brandon.
It's tuna clock somewhere.
Woo! Brandon, cheers to you, brother. R.I.P. to Pops. We switched up shot clock to tune o'clock.
Time to put your you-know-what on the table.
Here we go. Time to put up or shut up time. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball at the 46. I'll say this. If you do score, you go for 2. I do. The reason why I go for 2 is because the Raiders are gassed. And I think in an overtime game, you're not going to win that one. Because I think if the Niners get the ball, I don't think you're going to be able to stop them. So, now, sure, if the Raiders get the ball first, that's fine. You can take that risk. But I'd say show some confidence in your guy, Stidham. We'll see, man. It's going to be interesting, nonetheless. Here we go. Here we go. First down and 10. Yeah, there's a lot of it's 75% 49er fans in Allegiant Stadium. It's wild. Stidham today, 22 of 32, 320 yards, 3 touchdowns, and a pick. Stidham, shotgun, got a running back to the right, or left, excuse me. It's Jacobs. Renfro's going to go in motion. Stidham, deep drop back, pressured. You're going to see a flag come out. This is going to be holding on the Raiders' offensive line, so it's going to be first down and 20. It's going to be on Parham. Yep. Holding. Yep, on Dylan Parham, the rookie. Parham started the year off really, really strong. I do think he has started to struggle near the late, in the later half of the season. That's clearly a hold on Parham. Clearly a hold. First down and 20. Again, I will say Stidham tonight, though, 33 dropbacks, 0 sacks. He has been knocked down 10 times. But realistically, if Carr is the quarterback tonight, I think that the 49ers probably have 3 or 4 sacks, at least. Penalties, 5 for the Raiders, 8 on the Niners. Stidham, shotgun. Keelan Cole, Hunter Renfrow to the left. Darren Waller in at tight end. Davante Adams down by himself at the right. Stidham drops back on first down and 20. Looks, takes a shot deep. He's got Adams. Holy shit, did he catch that football? I think he did. I think Adams caught this football.
Oh!
What a... Hang on a second. If that's a catch by Davante Adams... Hang on a second. I got to see this again. If this is a catch, Adams passes Tim Brown. What a catch. What a catch.
Holy crap!
Davante
That's a catch.
Adams.
Catch of the year.
Six.
Oh, my God.
Oh, man. Breaks
Spam.
Tim Brown's
Spam
record.
17.
Most receiving
Spam
yards
17.
in
Oh, my
a
goodness.
single season.
What did we just see? What did we just see?
Wow.
Davante Adams catch of the year.
That's an insane catch. You can't make that up. And on that catch, again, they rolled it a catch on the field.
Oh, my. You can't overturn it.
I don't see how
his arm is underneath the ball.
It's a catch. I don't see how you overturn that.
It bobbles a little bit, but then he controls it.
I know. I think it's a catch. The fact that it was called a catch on the field, if it would have been called incomplete,
I think it would be overturned because he has his arm under the ball, and it wiggles a little bit, but it doesn't touch the ground.
Was it a catch? Y for yes, N for no. I think it's a catch. I think it's a catch.
Yeah, that's a catch. Dude, his arm is underneath it. And it moves a little bit, but his arm's underneath it the whole time, and then
I think it's a catch.
And then he brings it in.
The booth is reviewing this one. Again, I don't know. I think it's a catch.
Lucky Irish.
That's incredible.
It put the Irish on the boot, or should I give it to a subscriber?
What? That's up to you, Lucky Irish. That's up to you, brother.
Eric with another $1 piece. Thank you. And it's a catch. It's confirmed. It's a catch.
All right. So also with that catch, Davante Adams breaks Tim Brown's record for most receiving yards in a single season by a Raider.
DJ Watt, keep the faith, nation.
Wow.
We have about 9,000 people watching right now. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, what are you doing?
Ball at the 19-yard line.
You're on crack.
Stidham. Shotgun, going to send Josh Jacobs in motion. Now he's going to be split out wide like a receiver. Got Matt Collins, Hunter Renfrow, Darren Waller, Davante Adams in the slot. Ball at the 19. Stidham, shotgun. Minute 18 to go. Niners bring 4. Stidham, end zone, looking, throw a flag. There it is. Pass interference on Darren Waller. It's going to be first down and goal, ball at the 1. I mean, Fred Warner's all over Darren Waller. I don't know what he's bitching about. Clearly pass interference. Ball at the 1. QB sneak Stidham. Hand off Jacobs. Those are your only two options.
So, this is going to sound dumb.
Yeah, I mean, what is Warner crying
this
about?
This might sound dumb for a second. I might run and you never don't go for the touchdown. I almost run and hope that I don't get it to shave some more time off.
True, because they would have all 3 of their timeouts and in about 1:14 to go here. I get what you're saying, but
I would just call a run. Obviously, you go for the touchdown, but if you don't get it, still time off the clock.
Here we go. Stidham's going to send Foster in motion, ball at the 1-yard line. It's a handoff. Jacobs up the middle, walks in, touchdown Raiders. My question to you is, do you go for 2? Do you go for 2? Go for 2. Go for 2. Go for 2. That's what I would do. I don't want this game to go to overtime because I don't know if the Raiders are going to be able to hold up. I go for 2. What do you guys think? Kick it, tie it up, or go for 2? What do you want? 1:11 to go in the game. I mean, I would imagine they're going to kick the extra point. They're going to kick the extra point with Carlson, and it's good. 34-34. I know. Oh, man. Also, Jets lost, so they missed the playoffs. Oh, man. Final time. All right, let's go. Spam Whiners. What an incredible catch by Davante Adams. I mean, he's got to be – that's why he's arguably the best receiver in all of football. I get the numbers Justin Jefferson is putting up, but my God. I mean, that's an incredible freaking catch there. Jarrett Stidham again leaves an incredible drive right down the field. I mean, you couldn't ask for much better of an effort today from Mr. Stidham. All right, y'all. We got 10,000 people watching the Raiders Report right now. 34-34 ball game against the San Francisco 49ers. If y'all don't already know, we are the #1 most watched Raiders channel in the world. We do watch parties every single game day. Even if the Raiders lose, I'll be back next week. We go live every single Tuesday. Videos go out every day on this channel. We've had a video go out on this channel every day for 3 years in a row. So if you're a diehard fan, you got commitment to excellence, subscribe. And how about this? Subscribe, and if you don't like the show, unsub. Give me a week, though, because I promise you, I'm going to teach you some stuff, and I guarantee you we'll have a good time. Let's go to Will Thompson. Let's go. Bang! Isabel! Raiders, Silver Ice, I see you. Props to everyone behind the scenes and in the front office, in the front of the camera that put this show together every week. You are truly appreciated. Peace and love. Silver Ice, that means a lot, man. I know how hard we work in a day like today where I woke up, and I'm not lying to y'all, I was sick. I had some wild, gnarly food poisoning. I was like, you know what, though? Had to stick it through for y'all. Ronald Romo, One Bird. Raiders need Mitch and the own TV channel. I'm in. Jeremy Chuggs and I, our own TV channel for the Raiders. Let's do it. Tim Monahan. Raider Ron, you guys do a great job. I catch every episode, even when I'm at work, which I shouldn't be doing. And no, not the GOAT Raider Ron. It's all good, man. Raider Ron. Terry Leonard. First down and 10. Here we go. Let's get some LVs going in the chat. Brock Purdy, shotgun. Niners got all their timeouts left, middle of the field. Oh, my gosh, almost picked off by Deron Harmon. So Purdy threw it, and Harmon dove, and he almost got the pick.
Defense.
I mean, this is a bad freaking throw by Purdy.
Defense.
Looking for Ayuk.
Defense.
And that was almost costly.
Defense.
So they were playing single high safety with Harmon. And, I mean, if this is a better throw, wow.
Defense.
Second down and 10.
Defense.
I mean, if I'm the Niners, I run the
Defense.
ball. I don't know why they're not running it. You
Defense.
got 3 timeouts. Come on, Raiders.
Defense.
Raiders mixing it up on the defensive line. They look like they're a little bit confused here. Purdy's going to drop back, throws it short, caught by Ayuk, and it's going to be a first down, San Francisco. 58 seconds. I mean, all they got to do is get in field goal range. 55. Continue to tick. Michael Clark, at least the Raiders covered. True. Very true. If you bet on the Raiders, hopefully through us. First and 10, Purdy throws it. Ayuk caught again. This time's on Nate Hobbs. And this time it's a big pickup, and they're going to use a timeout. Ball's going to be all the way up now to the Las Vegas 45-yard line. 38 seconds 2 timeouts. The defense, man, is just gassed. Ryan, what's up, baby? We got the dude, Stidham, the starter next season. Insane. Maybe. I mean, he's playing well, man. No doubt. J. Elm got one more time. F. Chugs, DC for life. F the Cowboys, man. Hit that sub button, y'all. This is an insane game. We got over 10,000 people tuned in. We do this every single week. Robbie Gould, career long, 58 yards. Back in 2013. What were you doing in 2013? 40 seconds to go, Niners. I mean, the Raiders here, it's maybe an unpopular opinion. I'm bringing a blitz. Niners, shotgun. Gonna drop back. Raiders bring, of course, only 4. Throwing to McCaffrey, it's dropped. 2nd down and 10. That would have put him well in field goal range.
Spam stop!
Come on, defense.
Spam stop! We need a stop. Let's go. Spam stop.
I mean, that's a rare drop by McCaffrey. McCaffrey, I mean, he beat Roderick Teamer with a simple slant and just dropped it. Here we go. Come on, Raiders. 2nd down and 10, 35 seconds to go, 34-34 ball game. Let's get some LV, some stops going in the chat right now. Brock Purdy, shotgun. McCaffrey, the running back to the right, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Purdy looks, throws. Ayuk again caught, and another 1st down. I mean, they're just doing slant routes with Ayuk, and it's working. This puts him in field goal range. Now you just got to hope Robbie Gould misses it. Another timeout taken here. Praying for the win. You and me both, brother. You and me both, K-Flight. Let's go to Colada Masta. Win for Dallas, please. I don't care about Dallas. I get it with the yeah, the Raiders beating the Niners, it helps. Last reminder, whoever has the highest super chat sent in tonight /Venmo, you get the signed Jeremy Chugs beer helmet. 27 seconds to go. Ball's at the 34-yard line. This still would be a pretty long field goal, but it's definitely in Robbie Gould's range. Yeah, I mean, I think back in his day, I remember watching Robbie Gould at Penn State, but he's getting up there in age. I don't know how old he is. He's got to be up there. I don't know. High 30s? All right, here we go. Brock Purdy under center. Ball at the 34-yard line. Power I formation. They're going to send a guy in motion. And I anticipate this to be a run play. No. Purdy, pressured, tipped. Oh, my Lord. The Raiders had the perfect play, and Ayuk still caught it. Raiders brought pressure, they hit Purdy. It fluttered a freaking duck in the air, and Ayuk still came down with it. I mean, that's about as unlucky as it gets. That's about as unlucky as it gets. Unlucky.
Only shot is a block.
Yep.
Block.
So they brought a blitz on the outside, the Raiders did, and Purdy didn't see him. And then, like I said, Purdy threw a freaking duck in the air, and it's Nate Hobbs, Brandon Ayuk, mano-a-mano, and Ayuk just went up and got it over Hobbs. Outmanned him.
Block that kick. Block that kick. Do you ice him? Do you ice the kicker here?
Does that matter? I don't know. I actually think icing a kicker a lot of times doesn't matter because, if anything, you give him an extra opportunity to make one.
Block that kick.
It's not going to be a very long kick, guys.
Block that kick. Block that kick.
Robbie Gould has already made from 43-24. This one's going to be a 41-yard field goal attempt. And if they make it, the Raider season will then be over. Kick is up. Oh, my God, he missed it. He missed it! He missed it! No good! We're going to overtime! Holy shit, he missed it!
Let's go!
He missed it!
Let's go!
Unbelievable!
Spam whiners in the chat! Spam whiners in the chat! Let's go! Not blocked! It's a shank! He shanked it! He shanked it!
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, my God!
Unbelievable. Let's go. Let's celebrate the hell out of that. Let's take down the 49ers report. Let's do another tuna clock. Tuna clock. Can you fill me up, Buttercup? Thank you. Tuna clock time. Special deal every single $20 super chat that comes in. We're going to do a shot of Fireball here on the Raiders Report. Let's go. We got 11,000 people tuned into the show. If you haven't already, hit that like button. I'll tell you, this is going to be a crazy game, man. You knew this was going to be a crazy game. Brock Purdy, Jarrett Stidham. I think it's going to come down to who wins this toss here. Fred Warner and A.J. Cole meet at center. Remember, touchdown wins the game. Come on, Raiders. Liam Mother, just in time. Appreciate you. Touchdown wins. Let's roll through some supers. We got Jose. Do you still think a good version of Stidham is the worst version of Carr? No. Liam, 40 whiners. Just in time. We got it. We got it. Raiders get the ball. Touchdown wins the game. Raiders got the ball. Let's go, Stiddy. Rodiguff, C, number 3 ball. But once again, here goes the defense. It wasn't Carr's fault. Carr wasn't the answer. I mean, we got to be able to, you watch a game like this. I mean, let's face it. If Carr's the quarterback in this game, this ain't a 34-34 ball game. The defense deserves a shit ton of blame. But you had how many years, man? I don't even want to talk about Derek. This team's playing so well right now. I don't even want to talk about Derek Carr. Rodiguff and driving. Let's go. Ugh. I can't believe this game. I can't believe this game. Jarrett Black, Super Chat. Glad y'all are enjoying Jarrett. War Eagle. Oh, man, you probably hated that Alabama game the other day, Jarrett. I will say, I remember I watched that Alabama-Auburn, like the kick game, live. Insane. Tuna clock. F yeah, tuna clock. 2 for me and Mitch. It feels so good once it hits the lips. Al's bastard child. Let's get this touchdown. Adams. Be that hero one more time. Fingers crossed, my dude. Isabel Raiders.
Let's go. Alan Cruz. Dude, I am pumped. Chuckster, are you pumped? I'm freaking pumped! Let's get loud in the chat! Let's go! Raiders, get the ball first. Take it down. Score at first possession and you win the game. Let's freaking go. Oh. If your blood's not boiling, if you're not pumped right now, then you're not freaking alive. Let's go! Let's go!
Come on, y'all.
Let's go!
Alan Cruz, Clayton Hughes, Raiders, Stiddy. I'm hoping we can get a nice little Stiddy. Clayton Hughes, cheers to you, my brother.
Woo!
Zyra Todd, I salute you. It's a Sheba dog shaking his body from left to right. Sheba dog. You gotta get a Chuck dog. Hangry, too sleazy defense. It's like a broken condom. You can't stop it. Yikes.
Just in time. Let's go Raiders.
That's a good time super chat right there,
Justin. All right, here we go.
J Patch. Raiders have a good record of overtime wins recently. You're right. Actually, it's funny because Derek Carr in his career 9-1 in overtime. You just see Derek just sprinting.
Raiders.
Here we go, baby. Overtime.
Raiders.
Raiders need a win.
Raiders.
If you tie, the season's still over.
Raiders.
Eric, let's go. All right, y'all. We are 100 likes away from 3,500. Every time we get 500 likes, we do a shot here on the show. And some of y'all are wondering, Mitch, why aren't you drinking? Because I had food poisoning earlier today, and I just don't want to go down that road again. So no drinking for me today, which, hey, if the Raiders win this game, maybe I won't drink anymore on game days. Stidham, under center, Adams to the left. Mac Hollins going to go in motion. Power I formation, the running backs, Josh Jacobs. Come on, Stiddy. Stidham, under center. It's going to be a handoff. Jacobs up the middle. Go. Josh lowering his shoulder, and he's going to get about 9 yards. 2nd down and 1. Jacobs, 15 for 63 and a touchdown. Andrew, LFG, Raiders. David, so much for that number 1 defense. We put up 34 so far. Let's get the W. Hey, you got a really tough defense. Your offense has played well today. Got to be proud. Todd, win or lose, Stidham inspires me. That's all I ask from my quarterback. He's played tough. He's taken some hits. He's giving you a shot. 2nd down and 1 here. Matt Collins in motion again. Power I formation. Jacob Johnson, the fullback, strong to the right side. Stidham calls hike. Handoff. Jacobs, right side. 1st down Raiders. Gets up to the 40, and he goes down. 1st down Las Vegas. Ball at the 40-yard line. 69 yards. Spamming in the chat for number 28. Mark. Lord, my heart is racing. King Richard, Mitch, who did you pull for before the Raiders? I didn't have a favorite team. I just did fantasy football with my fam, so I would root for players over teams. Richard, my dog Bella says, let's go Raiders. Shout out to Luna. Stidham, under center again, power I formation. This is the 3rd straight time that they've had Adams on an island to the left, and for the 3rd straight time, it's a run up the middle with Jacobs, and he's not going to go anywhere. That's going to be a gain of about 1. 2nd down and 9. Eric, thanks for supporting the show, my good sir. Jeremy, we hit 3,500 likes. If you want it, shot for you. 34-34, Day. 8 minutes to go here. Jacobs, 2,003 scrimmage yards this season. 2nd Raider in franchise history with 2,000. Very impressive. Total yards today, Raiders, 500. Stidham, under center. Power I again, and they're going to go back to this is the 4th straight time they've done this formation. Stidham drops back, looks, throws one up to Adams, and I think he got hit. Ball's picked. Return to the 40, to the 30, to the 20. Flag comes out, and I think that's going to do it. He gets pushed out of bounds. There's a flag. I don't know exactly what happened, if Stidham just threw a duck or what that was, but that was about as bad of a throw as you could get. I think he just got hit. Oh, that hurts. Hope the Raiders win. I know. Bad timing. There is a flag, so I want to see what the flag is. I mean, it's after the return. No matter what, this is going to be an interception. Yeah, Colton Miller. So Bosa pushes. Yeah, that sack or that play, Bosa just abuses Colton Miller, and Stidham on the throw, when he threw it, his hand hit Miller's helmet, and it just fluttered in the air. Yeah, it's not great. And then pretty bad block here. I think it's what Jeremy said. He said crackback block. So it's going to be 1st down and 10 for the Niners. I don't know exactly where the spot is. Like I said, there was a flag that came out. We'll see exactly where it is. I mean, if it's a block in the back there, I mean, it's going to be 15. Is it on the Raiders? I don't know. Yep. Yeah, it's on the Raiders. So 1st and goal for the Niners. Touchdown wins it. Field goal also wins it. This one hurts, man. You were hoping for a little bit of a different outcome. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. 34-34, coming up, post-game reaction show. Likely coming after a loss. Yeah, they're going to take a knee. The Niners, they're just going to try to get in the middle of the field, I would imagine here. Yep, take a knee, get in the middle of the field. Robbie Gould's going to come out. 5th. 10 plus points. Very frustrating, man. All right, y'all. The only way we're getting this is if we get a block. Unbelievable. 2nd and goal, 34-34. Raiders will not make the playoffs. Man, I was really hoping to be able to come away with a win here. 23-yard field goal attempt. Better luck next year, Raider Nation. Kick is up. Almost blocked. Kick is good. Niners win. Raiders blow their 5th lead of the season when leading by 10 points. 49ers get the win, 37-34. It's just, man, rough. Rough. All right, y'all, coming up here, post-game reaction show. Use hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat, get those questions, comments on the show. We're going to try to do our best to get as many questions as we possibly can up. I will say the only way that you will get a question on the show is if you super chat, just because we're going to have just that many. Very, very frustrating loss. I mean, the offense played incredible. You can't really ask too much from your offense. Defense really struggled in this one. A lot of injuries on the defensive side of the football. But at the end of the day, when you got second, third stringers against a Niners team, tough stuff. Stidham played incredible. The issue, though, obviously, interception late in the game, but it's really kind of hard to put that one on Stidham. If anything, you could put that probably more on Colton Miller for just getting worked by Nick Bosa, pushing him back. Raiders, though, with that loss, their season is over. They fall to 6-10 on the season. Niners improved to 12-4. Coming up, post-game reaction show. I'm going to try to keep my calm as best as I can. The Niners win 9 straight games. I mean, that's very, very impressive, no doubt about it, but it hurts because it's the Niners, man. I really thought the Raiders were going to have an opportunity to get a win there, but I think the story, again, falls to Raiders had a 10-point lead and another loss. I mean, just 5 leads this year of 10-plus points being blown. That's tough. That's a tough one. Seeing a lot of people spam Carr's fault. I mean, you guys control all you want, but I think at the end of the day, you saw from this game, benching Derek Carr was the right thing to do. The Raiders' offense today played clearly better today with Jarrett Stidham against the NFL's best defense than they did all season with Derek. You can disagree with me if you want on that, but I don't really even want to talk about Derek in this game. Let's just talk about the game that actually happened. I know I'm not going to get that, but hey, it is what it is. This show is for the nation, made by the nation. So remember, y'all, you want to get those questions, comments on the show, hashtag Raiders. Oh, man. That one's tough. I will say it's the defense's first bad games in their last 7. So I thought the defense played well their last 6 games, and today they struggled. So this one definitely is going to go on the D. Here we go. All right, y'all. Coming up right now, post-game reaction show after the Raiders' heartbreaking 37-34 loss to the Niners. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and today's show is presented by Manscaped. Yeah, you're good. Well, so we got to get the fan out, so we're going to have to do that all again. Sorry, y'all. We got to move. I'm like, where is that thing popping up on screen? So literally what you're going to see is we're going to do that exact same thing over again. So you can throw a whole bunch of L's at Jeremy and I if you wish. I don't blame you, but we're going to try to do that again. So when you let me know. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. Coming up is going to be a post-game reaction show after a heartbreaking 37-34 overtime loss to the San Francisco 49ers. The Raiders had an opportunity to win the game. Obviously, Jarrett Stidham, I thought, played an incredible game. The final interception, it hurts. But Nick Bosa, arguably the best defensive player in all of football, pushed Colton Miller back, which then altered Stidham's throw. Well, you got to be happy with the effort Stidham gave. The reason why the Raiders lost this game is the defense just depleted. The amount of injuries, it showed. The Niners were the more physical team from top to bottom. Even though that this game was filled with 75% Niner fans in Allegiant Stadium, which breaks my heart, I don't think many people expected to get the kind of game that they did between Brock Purdy and Jarrett Stidham. I mean, Stidham today, 22 of 34, 365, nice, 3 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. Jacobs on the ground, 17 carries, 69 yards, and a touchdown. Davante Adams, 7 for 153 and a touchdown. I mean, you got Davante Adams who, like, let's just say it, he just broke Tim Brown's record for most receiving yards in a single season by any player. Tim Brown had it at 1,408. And Jacobs also became only the second Raider player ever with Marcus Allen to have 2,000 total yards in a season. You got an unbelievably talented team, just unfortunate season this year. So how about this? Grade Jarrett Stidham against the Niners. A, B, C, D, or F. I got to give Stidham a B. The 2 turnovers in the second half, they hurt. And, I mean, like, we got to be able to face the facts here. If Carr would have turned the ball over in overtime, we'd be having probably a much more of a meltdown. But you have to be real. Stidham played a hell of a football game. And I think if anybody out there doesn't think that benching Derek Carr was the right thing to do now, Stidham played better and gave you a better shot to win than I thought Derek did. Today, I thought the offense played arguably their best game that they've played all year, going up against the number one defense in all of football. You put up over 500 total yards. Stidham kept you in the game. His mobility was clearly there, and he looked much better and much more confident in the Josh McDaniels system than DC ever did. So for that reason, I'm going to give him a B+ grade. Obviously, it could have been a lot different if you come away with a win. Let's go to Young Doze. Just lose, baby. It's DC's fault. I mean, I don't really want to talk about DC, but Jarrett Stidham, the right move was to bench Derek Carr after watching that game. Michael Lopez, McDaniels loses another lead. Who will he blame now? I mean, you're right. He got his quarterback traded for him. That's the 5th lead that the Raiders have blown when they've had at least a 10-point lead. Most in the NFL, and I believe it might be the most in NFL history. Let's go to Zachary Rossfeld. This is all the proof you should need to know it's not the quarterback losing these leads. Again, I don't think many people said it was just Derek Carr's fault, but you do have to realize that making a change made the most sense because you never won anything with DC, and that's what the NFL is about, winning games. And the fact that Stidham was able to come in on basically half a week and outplay Derek, I mean, Stidham played better today than I think almost Derek played his entire season. So they made the right move. What up, Toby? Damn, Carr cost the Raiders again. What up, Todd? Great game. Carr would have gotten blown out 49-13. Very proud of Stidham. Can't wait for next year. I mean, I don't know if I agree with that big of a score difference, but, I mean, we got to be able to face the facts. I think if Carr's the quarterback in this game, I think the Raiders lose by 2 touchdowns at least. Tyler Turner, doesn't matter who's under center. Defense is terrible. No quarterback pressure can cover. I mean, McDaniels definitely didn't do a great job near the end of the game because, again, you blew another lead. But in terms of offensive play calling, I was actually impressed today by McDaniels' offensive play calling. What really came down to this one was the early on in the game, you went for it on 4th and goal, didn't get it. I mean, think about it. You kicked that field goal early there. You end up winning this game. And then the defense. The defense is just depleted. You don't have your healthy players out there. You're missing a lot of big-time starters, and it showed. I mean, they played great early, and then they got tired, and they didn't have the depth, and that just added up, and the 49ers took advantage of it, which is, what good teams do. Now, if y'all don't already know, Manscaped, great offer available for y'all. Go to manscaped.com, use code Raiders, 20% off, and you're going to get free shipping on the best male grooming products out there. I'm rocking the 69 jersey tonight. Shout out to Hellcat Q. But, hey, if you were trying to do 69 later with your lady friend or whatever you're into, seriously, use Manscaped products. It's going to make the process a lot better. I love the ball toner. I love the ball deodorant. Think about it. If you use deodorant underneath your arms, you should also use it on your downstairs as well. Lawnmower 4.0 is the best tool to use. I take it in the shower. It is water resistant, so you don't got to worry about anything going wrong. It's made for the shower. It's a really cool tool, and I think it's also going to make your tool look great. Manscaped.com, 20% off, and free shipping on the best male grooming products out there. Let's go to Toby. Number 3, start next year. He honestly seemed really nice. We'll see. I mean, if you can still get an upgrade at quarterback, you still should try to get an upgrade at QB. I will say this, though. McDaniels might try to roll with Stidham. The only issue is I still think with Stidham as your quarterback next season, you don't want that. That's not what Raider fans want. It kind of reminded me of the game 2 years ago when Mariota came in for an injured Carr. Mariota played great. When teams get more tape on a guy, they can start to figure him out more. Stidham played great this game. Tip your cap, but he's not the long-term answer. Let's go to Show Nuff EZ. Stidham knows the system, but they don't give. All right. I mean, I don't understand why people are saying I think it's Carr's fault. I get that y'all are trying to troll right now, but Jarrett Stidham played much better than DC would have. He was way more mobile. Aaron, can we talk about Nate Hobbs' poor play after the injury? We can. I mean, I've brought it up multiple times on the show. I mean, Nate, last season I thought was one of the best slot corners in the NFL, and one of the reasons why I was a little bit nervous to move him to the outside is because you go up against different players, but you're right. Hobbs has struggled since getting injured. The Raider, what are your thoughts on Hobbs? He hasn't looked good. I mean, he hasn't. He's struggled. There's no doubt about it. Hobbs has really taken a step back this season. I mean, he's still probably one of the better young corners in the NFL in terms of overall hope and what you're trying to get. But I would think that you should try to look at what the Raiders did last year with Bradley and figure out what exactly is going on. Maybe Nate Hobbs is just built to be a slot corner, and that's okay. Adam Jones, upset about the loss, but Stidham played a hell of a game against the number 1 defense. Got to give it to him. You do. You got to tip your cap to Stidham. Stidham kept the Raiders in the game. He did a great job evading pressure. He bought time. His physical toughness, his willingness to take hits in that game that really impressed me. I mean, I remember the one he rolled out as the Davante Adams long touchdown catch. Rolled, waited, knew he was going to take a lick, took a lick, hit Davante, wide open, touchdown. He deserves a lot of credit. Now, the other issue is this. You still got Josh McClown as your head coach, which until we get rid of him, it's going to be really, really difficult to, be inspired. But the Raiders, if the season were to end today, you would have the number 7 overall pick. So keep that in mind behind the Texans, Bears, Seahawks, Cardinals, Colts, and the Lions. My question to you is this. What's your confidence level in Josh McDaniels? You move on from Derek. I mean, I would have moved on from McDaniels before I moved on from Derek, but the Raiders, Mark Davis needed a scapegoat. Mark Davis said that he was more upset with Derek Carr's play than McDaniels. I'm about a 1. I don't believe in McDaniels being a leader. I do think he can call offensive plays, which he showed you today, but until he shows me that he can coach an entire game, I mean, it's hard to have confidence in a guy that was literally blown. His team has blown 5 leads of 10-plus points. That's tough. Let's go to Sal. So is this 6 losses when leading by 10-plus? Nothing has changed. Who knows? No, it's 5. It'll be 5 losses of 10-plus. The Raiders have blown, right? Yeah, so 5 losses of 10-plus, I believe is what it is now. But maybe I'm wrong on that. I might have to look now that you say that. Let's go to Derek. New quarterback, same result. It's almost like quarterback wasn't the issue. No apologies needed. We already knew F the Niners. I mean, the one thing I will never get is why people are just defend Carr as much as they do. He unfollowed the Raiders. He's already taken hashtag Raider Nation out of his bio. He said that he wasn't going to get traded or he'd rather retire. He's going to end up doing that. And you never won anything with Derek. Like, I will never understand a fan base. I get it. You can like Derek. But the comments that we've gotten on this postgame show are kind of sad, honestly. Caesar, I told you so. Like DJ Callis says, another one, but I still refuse to lose the Weiner Super Chats. Go Raiders. I appreciate that. I think I do think we ended up picking up the win in the Super Chat battle. Jeremy said that we did, so shout out to all of y'all. Even though we lost on the field today, we did come away with a win, at least in our Super Chat battle. If you want more free videos, hey, remember, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications. If you don't know how to turn on your notifications, maybe you're an old guy like my dad, you can go to your settings app, scroll down, tap YouTube, tap notifications, and then you can hit turn on, allow notifications. That way when I drop a video or when we go live, it pops up right on your phone. Let's go to John. Losing in Raider ways. I mean, they battled tough. You got to be able to give them credit. They battled tough. The interception hurt, right? I mean, obviously, Bosa pushing Colt Miller back into Stidham, which is what created the flutter. It sucks. No doubt about it. David Brown. How soon, we forget Derek Carr had the most comeback wins of any active player. How's your boy Stadium look now? I mean, you have to face the facts. Stidham played well. Carr was 9-1 in overtime. The defense played bad today. If you think Derek Carr keeps the Raiders in that game that they just played, I think you're crazy. Did he have a lot of comeback wins? He sure did. But also, Jarrett Stidham has the amount of playoff wins that Derek Carr has. That's the biggest reason why it was time to move on. Zornell, great game. We need this loss for better draft pick. Yes, right now the Raiders do have the number 7 overall pick. But, I mean, I'm going to be really mad next week if everything happens that needed to happen for the Raiders to make the playoffs. And because with the Dolphins losing today, the Jets losing today, I mean, if the Raiders would have won, they still would have had a chance to make the playoffs. Eva, y'all Carr haters need to move on. Stidham did well. I do not mind moving on from Carr. The only thing I don't like is all the hate for Carr. Make it sound like Carr is the worst quarterback in history. I mean, like, that's the problem with Raider Nation at times. Like, I get it, we're passionate people, but Carr was good, right? He wasn't terrible. He wasn't elite. He hasn't been a top 10 quarterback since 2016. But I get the idea of people really falling in love with a guy, watching him for a long time, and there's nothing wrong with that. The issue is, it's just people either thinking he's too good, and there's too many people that don't think he's good enough. Let's go to Derek. 2/3 of Carr's interceptions bounced off receivers' hands, yet you are giving Stidham a pass. I'm not giving Stidham a pass. I said that it would have been an A grade. He threw for 365, 3 touchdowns. I mean, he had an incredible game against the defense. And I get it. Derek also lost a lot of the interceptions. I can think of 2 for Waller from Tennessee, the Foster Moreau one. I mean, they're right. There's multiple. But Stidham played better in the McDaniels system. And whether Raider fans like that or not, He did. He looked much more confident and better in the McDaniels system, which is what matters right now to the Raiders. Hobbs has been awful since coming back from IR. He hasn't been good. There's no doubt about that. Pan, 500 yards on the number one defense. The Raiders' offense did everything you could. I mean, you couldn't ask for the offense to do much more. Yeah, the interception sucked, came at really bad timing. But your defense, your defense is the reason why you lost this game. The Mad Rusky, everyone, including you, Mitch, have done nothing but blame Carr when our D has been trash for 15 years. You guys are ridiculous. Chris, the 49ers came in too confident with no game plan. No Carr meant dub for them, and that's why they struggled. Maybe that's the case, but I'm going to give the Raiders a little bit of credit. They played well. On offense, they played a hell of a football game. And back to the Carr thing, again, the defense played well the last 6 games. The fact that the Raiders couldn't win all their last 6, minus the San Francisco game, it's because the offense didn't play well. Fabian, I'm so proud of Jarrett, better than DC. I don't know if he's better than Derek. I got to be able to look at it from a longer sample size, but one game, I would say Stidham, after one game, to me, showed that he looked more confident in McDaniels' system. Weaponist, Brady will be here next year. I believe it so. Mark it down. This has been planned since the McDaniels and Ziegler hire. Davis wanted Brady in 2020. It's inevitable. I agree. I had Brady as my number one quarterback before they benched DC. Not because I really want Tom Brady, but it's because I think that that's what Mark Davis, Josh McDaniels, and Dave Ziegler are going to want. They're going to want Tom Brady. Cass Joey, too many people holding DC's pocket. That's facts. G. Stiddy looked really good. For once, this offense was clicking all 4 quarters. Carr would have been lost by a lot more. Overall, can't be mad. Niners are great. I agree with everything you say. Everything you said there. Radigoff. Well, there it is. Once again, defense loses another lead, most in NFL history. Carr, Stidham, Gannon. With this defense, it won't matter. With this defense, you're right. This defense, that defense is depleted. They got nobody there. It's a rough game. You give up, you score 34, you should be able to win. Slash and Mac, home field advantage would have been nice. True. 75% 49ers fans in Allegiant Stadium. Heartbreaking. Danielle Me. Great game by number 3 for sure, but they had no tape on him and his mobility. Still lost the lead. Love what he showed, but quarterback ain't the problem. Defense is the biggest problem going forward. We know that. Moises, Mitch, or Myth. Are we blaming Carr for this one? What about that great defense that played well over the past 6 games? McDaniels and the coaching staff are trash. Yeah, I get it. But what you're not looking at is the defense did play great over the past 6 games. That has nothing to do with this game. This game, they did not play well. Why? You lost Denzel Perriman. You didn't have Chandler Jones. You're missing multiple starters. You can't say the Raiders defense didn't play great the previous 6 games. Brandon, did we beat the Niners channel on supers and likes? Yes. We still got the win there. So, shout out to all y'all. Eva, shield above all else, then get rid of McDonald. I'm with you. I think it's funny. People think that I want McDaniels and I don't, and that I want Carr. I want him to get rid of Carr. I would have got rid of McDaniels way before I would have got rid of Derek Carr. But moving on from Derek is still the right thing to do. Mark! Oh, well, Mark, I feel your pain, my brother. Thanks for always supporting this show, dude. We got Dan R310. Colt Miller struggled. We should draft O-line. I do think if you plan on bringing in a quarterback like Tom Brady, then yeah, you're damn right. You do need to bring in some offensive line of help. However, though, maybe they go quarterback. We'll see. Stidham's mobility was refreshing. Probably 3 or 4 occasions where Carr may have taken a sack thrown away. Love the energy from the O. I think if Derek's your quarterback today, you get sacked 3 or 4 times, and the Raiders maybe put up 24 points. Maybe. Armando, the 4th and 1 call at the goal line sucked. Yeah, that one hurt. I wanted them to do something a little bit different. I like the aggressive play call, but you kick a field goal there, and it's a little bit different story. At the time, though, I did like them going for it on 4th down. I just wish it would have been a different play. Oh boy. Do we start the blaming Stidham like we blame Carr? Because we never blame the defense ever. Again, not true. Jersey boy. Regardless, Stidham played better than I expected. He played a lot better than I expected. 100% he did. I don't think we can disagree with that. Ronaldo, we went toe-to-toe with San Francisco. Carr's in the rear view. Carr is in the rear view, probably for the best for this organization. Let's go to Trivan. So would you go offense or defense with our pick? I think when you look at this Raiders team with the amount of holes that they have, I'm looking at best player available. Like, if there's a really good defensive player, you go get him. If there's a really good edge rusher, you get him. If there's a good offensive lineman, you go out and grab him, right? Like, I just think it depends. I'm going to start doing more draft content, start building my draft board, but if they go defense, I'm not going to be upset because defense is the biggest reason why they lost this game, and it's a big reason why they have struggled as many years as they have. No doubt about it. All right, remember, y'all, you can always interact with me on social media, Twitter, Instagram. I'm at Mitchell Renz 365, and I'm going to be doing a live show tomorrow also over on Locals. So you can hit me up over there, RaidersReport.locals.com. All right, guys, we're going to keep on breaking all this stuff down. Still answering your super chats. We got 4,000 people still watching the show. Appreciate everyone tuning in. And we will answer supers until there's no more. Todd, can we stop bringing up Carr now? I'm kind of with you. The two-faced demon has been purged from the franchise. I mean, I'm not going to go that far, but, I mean, he didn't hold up true to his word. Adam, Raiders, I'm not happy what happened with Carr, but the Raiders deserve to win no matter who's under center. Hope next season we kick some ass. I think you said that great. I hope that the Raiders can just find a way to win because that's what matters. Daniel De La Mora, we're rooting for the Raiders to lose today. That's just a fact. We would have got blown out today with DC. If any Raider fan is rooting for the Raiders to lose just because of Carr, then you're not a Raider fan. Jeremy Dean, very impressed by Stidham's performance against an elite defense. If he plays great and pulls off a win against the Chiefs, I think we start him next year. I hope not. I really hope that that's not the case. I don't think Jarrett Stidham's your long-term option. I don't think that he gives you a lot of confidence. The only way that you start Stidham is if you're trying to tank, and I hope that that's not the case. Juan, Mitch, stop crying. I'm fine, bro. Motive, 2 picks for Carr. Someone would build around Stidham. He balled out today. We will see if he continues against our division rivals next game. I'm hoping he does because I don't want to lose to the Chiefs, man. Jose, Billy shit call McClown and make play calling calls so I be on the playoff. Was a good game. Thanks, Mitch and Chugs. Let's see what we'll have next season. I was going to say, Jose, I don't know if that's talk to text or what that was, but I will see you guys live on Tuesday, and we'll be live again on Thursday for Thursday night. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Is there a Thursday night game? I'll say there is no Thursday night game, so I guess we'll be back next game day. Carlos, Stiddy is a good quarterback with a good defense and O-line, and the picks weren't his fault. Miller got bullied, and the D-line made a good play. I mean, the first pick, that was really unfortunate. The defensive line did swat it down or hit him literally like right in the chest, and then it landed in the defender's hands. Super unlucky there. And then the other pick, I mean, that one's tough, right? I mean, that one's more on Miller, but Stidham still threw the ball. X-Growth, Stiddy showed it out. It's definitely time to have a new person at the helm. I mean, I think that's what I also learned today. There's no way after watching that game that anybody thinks that Derek Carr should still be the quarterback. And if anybody does, then I personally, don't think that's the smartest thing to think. Let's go to Kevin. Mitch, you're making excuses for the defense. Yep, I think I am making an excuse. King, DC faced more adversity than a quarterback in history. That I agree with. The organization did him dirty. Judge Stidham once team gets film. I will, which is why I think I've said this more than one time. David, what does it say? Carton has never had a defense ranked higher than 20th. Brady never had one ranked worse than 8th. It makes a difference. I agree. It does make a difference. Haha. Thank you, guys. Okay. Oh, okay, I didn't see him. I just 5 to say, damn, Mark, save your money. Bang, bang. Kelvin, did you see that truck stick used on us by McCaffrey? Damn, bruh. Go Raiders. I mean, they were trying to punch out the ball. Andrew, all these takes pretending that Kardashians are somehow vindicated after this game are absolutely absurd. I think it's just sad that there's still people just even talking about Derek after a game like this. We could sign Mahomes and we would have the same playoff record as Carr. That I disagree with. This defense is terrible. It's been for 15 years. You keep saying the D played well for 7 games. I don't see what the remainder is. They did. I mean, they played well at times this season. The Raiders defense did. I know, but think about the offense. I mean, the offense couldn't do anything. Your defense gets gassed. I mean, a lot of the reasons why the Raiders lost some of those games, I think people who don't really watch the games that closely will say that that's on D. I mean, if your defense is giving up 16, 17 points a game, you should be able to win those games with the amount of money this Raiders team spent in the off season. And then on top of that, if your defense is gassed, guess what? You're going to give up points. So when I look at that Rams game, that game is absolutely more on the Raiders offense than the defense. Daryl, great one game and new quarterback better than Carr. I would hold up on that. I mean, I don't think Jarrett Stidham's better than Derek Carr. I just think he had a really good game. Played well in the McDaniels offense, and worst case scenario, maybe we can trade him, get some extra draft picks for him. He played a hell of a game. Allen, overall thoughts on the game. Stidham has earned my respect as a starter. He made throws they would argue Carr doesn't make. Defense is tired. Defense was really, really tired, but Stidham did. He impressed. Anthony, thoughts on Stroud and Young from yesterday's games? I thought both balled the hell out. I'm actually worried that Stroud played too well, and I think he's going to go top 5 now. I mean, he went up against a great Georgia defense. He did, and he balled the hell out. C.J. Stroud looked really good. Raider Kevin, fire McDaniels. Oh, man, I wish. Putting lipstick on a pig doesn't fix our franchise. Oh, man, I don't know if I've ever heard that one. But I would fire McDaniels today, yesterday. Would have never hired him in the first place. Cause, is Josh McDaniels gone if he goes 6-11 next year? I hope. I don't know. I mean, from what I understood, they said that they were going to give him 3 years. So if the plan is for them to win next season, then 6-11, I would say be fire-worthy. However, there is a chance, from what I understand, that they could tank to try to get Caleb Williams or Drake May in 2024. 805, I love the fight of our team. Carr is gone. People, get over it. Niners got lucky. They did get lucky. I think the hardest part also about this game is just, if that game would have been in Oakland, there's no way there would have been that many Niner fans there. No respecting Raider fan would ever accept Brady at age 46 in a Raider uniform. I'm guessing many people were in diapers during the snow job. I mean, I personally wasn't. It's not that I want Tom Brady, and I agree. I don't think Raider fans do want Tom Brady, but this is the fact. I believe if Tom Brady comes to the Raiders, then he's going to take away more power from McDaniels. The more you take away from McDaniels, probably the better off you are. If you were to give Brady a 2-year deal, let him play for 2 years, and let Brady try to teach the young quarterback that you also bring in and try to mold him around. Because if you don't get Lamar, you don't get Brady in free agency, and there's no really quarterback out there that I think is an upgrade over Carr. So then maybe you go to the draft. I just don't trust McDaniels to be able to mold a quarterback in the draft, where if you bring in Brady, I think it makes the most sense short and long term. 7-7s, it's Stiddy time. I'll tell you what, we had a lot of show me those Stiddies, a lot of Stiddy time in this game. Rusty, I feel for you, Mitch. I wonder if some in here are even listening to what you have to say. I mean, some people don't, but that's okay. Like, I love this show, and I love Raider Nation because they are a passionate fan base, and they are passionate. Hell, I'm a passionate person. There's a lot of stuff I go back, I look at, I tweeted, I'm like, holy shit, I can't believe I said that. It's all good. I mean, if people are watching, they can listen if they want. Same thing, right? Like, if it's like talking to your parents when you're angry. Sometimes when you're angry with each other, you don't listen. Let's go to the real baby. Carr played bad against the Steelers and the Rams, and you hate on Stiddy for playing against the number 1 defense. Come on, like you guys always say, give credit. I don't know if you're talking to me or other people. I think he's talking to other people. I mean, we've been giving Stidham a lot of credit. Notes. I can't. Thanks for super chatting. Todd, get Stiddy with it. Get Stiddy with it. That's all for today, y'all. I appreciate your passion. I understand a lot of y'all still, wish Derek was the quarterback, and I wish Derek could have been the quarterback too. But you got to be able to face the facts. Derek could not win, and it's time to move on from that. So, all right, y'all, I do not feel good. I got to get out of here. Appreciate every single person. Watch today's show for battling through with me. We did take down the 49ers report, and I appreciate that. For more videos around the Raiders, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications, and Jeremy Chuggs and I will be back on Tuesday. Tuesday, we're going to do a taco eating contest. See who can eat the most soft-shell tacos from Taco Bell. So if that's not a reason to hit that subscribe button, then I don't know what is. I'll see you all on Tuesday. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Jose, I'm BS talking. I drink for you today. Hell yeah, Jose. I appreciate that. 5, 10-plus game leads. Tough stuff. Jose did a lot of drinking for me today since I didn't drink. Nation, I love y'all. Tough loss. Hopefully we get a little bit better luck next season. From Jeremy Chuggs and I, enjoy.